And hello, how's it going? Welcome on in, everyone. How's it going? Happy Saturday. Welcome on in, everyone. How's it going? Zuma, Diamond, Zendrake, Salemi, Rodney, Farfante. You're in. Wait, I've already said hi to you because we're in a Discord call. Soko, thank you so much for being here. Afro Bandit, Cypress, Rodney, Raccoon Tour, Ollie Rudderbutt, Otter, Salemi, Timber, Snowfox. Oh my god, there's so many people here. Welcome on in, everyone. There's more people. Oh my gosh. And everyone, thank you so much for all of the follows, the subs, the hype train to get us started before we even, fully started the stream. Welcome on in, everyone. How's it going? Oh my gosh. Y'all, I am super excited to be here, to be playing Dungeons & Dragons tonight. Thank you all so much for contributing to the community goal to make this happen. I'm glad there was interest in this as well, so that we do things like this. Welcome on in, everyone. I'm going to get started by introducing my friends here, starting from left to right. Chat, everyone, give some big hugs to Lord Rodon, one of my best friends, and tonight's Dungeon Master. Lord Rodon is
hello,
very experienced with D&D. Rodon, do you want to tell the chat a bit about yourself?
Sure. I am Lord Radon. I have been playing D&D or other tabletop games for around 12 years, and DMing and running my own game for about 10. I have been on various streams of this nature as a player, but this is my first time running as a DM. A little bit nervous, treat me well, but I think I got everything nailed down.
Oh, excellent. Well, yeah, Rodon also DMs my weekly Starfinder game on Tuesday nights. So, yes, Rodon's a very good DM. I'm very excited to and very grateful to have him here with us tonight. Whoa, Corgi, welcome on in. Oh my god, hello everybody. Holy shit, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. How's it going? Oh my god, such a short stampede. Welcome on in, everyone. How's it going? My name's Twig. I'm just a little guy on the internet that plays variety games, VR games, and art. And tonight we're actually playing Dungeons & Dragons. We're doing an actual play stream, and we're just getting started. You guys are just in time. Welcome on in. Can we get a shout out for Corgi Cam? And Corgi, how's it going? Did you beat night 5 of what was it? The five evenings at, it was like a knockoff FNAF game, right? It was like 5 evenings at Freddy Bear's or something.
Scammed.
You guys scammed? Oh no.
Scammed.
Oh, welcome on in, everyone. How's it going? Thank you so much for the follows. Holy heck, so many follows. Corgi Wolf, Captain Blue, Jamrock Resident, Zugatti, Andex, Baby Balti, Delta Eclipse, Zunda Thingy, Captain Pig the Fox, Original J, Machinko, Jake the Gamer, the Dr. Steeltail, Zevadamian, Cowboy Boda, Wolf Pup, Furry Gamer, Foxcar, or Firecar, Bloodhound, Oilburp, Great Chungus the Third, Lord Bloodhound. Oh my god, there's too many people! Yo! Midnight Purple Bat, Dr. Z, what the heck? Thank you all so much for the follows. Welcome on in, everyone. How's it going? We're just doing some introductions right now before we get started. But yeah, okay, so we just introduced Lord Rodon, who's one of my good friends. He is a wonderful noodle and wonderful DM. He's going to be tonight's Dungeon Master. He's got about 10 years experience in D&D, and he's fantastic. Can all the others see the sad face? Maybe. I don't know. But anyway, so I want to pass it off to, we're going left to right. I want to pass it off to Swell. One of my best friends, the team captain of Team Ott Ott Ott. You may remember us as the champions of the Party Animals tournament, and that will forever be our crowning achievement and the highest point of my life for sure. Swell, do you want to tell the chat about yourself a little bit?
I know nothing about D&D, but I'm giving it my all today. Hello, everyone. I'm Swell. I stream as well, with good friends here. You probably have heard at least a little bit of me if you know Twig or Furf or Cloudy or any beans. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to do this. I be patient with me because I've never done anything like this before. So if I make a silly move, just keep that in the back of your mind.
Yeah.
I'm a bit of an amateur here.
Incoming.
Oh, we got another raid. Howley the Walker, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How's it going? My name's Twig. We're playing some D&D tonight. Can we get a shout out? Thank you. And just a quick note, once we start playing, I'm not going to be able to respond to chat as much, just because it's going to be focused on the roleplay and the game and the people I have here with me on stream. But there is Barry's the Demon. If you are a subscriber of the channel, you can @ Barry's the Demon. He'll respond to you. Otherwise, there's some redeems that you can interact with him as well. But yeah, thank you so much for being here, Swell. All right, I'm going to pass it off to another very good friend of mine, Ferfonte, another member of Team Ott Ott Ott, and another streamer. Ferfonte, do you want to tell the chat a little bit about yourself?
Sure thing. Hello, I am Fervante. I'm also just a little guy here on the internet, much like Twig. I am a streamer here as well, and yeah, we're playing D&D today with the friendos. I've been playing D&D for quite a while. I actually started with 3.5, if so anyone knows that edition. But then I ended up playing Pathfinder for like 7-8 years, like a long time. And then I don't know, I played a couple sessions of 5th Ed, like a campaign or two, even DnD for a little bit, and it's probably my favorite system. I like its simplicity. I like how it gives you creative freedom and all that stuff. It's gonna be a lot of fun though. But yeah, I'm super excited to be here. It's gonna be a load of fun. I love these beans, and I just can't wait, man. It's gonna be great.
Heck yeah. I'm super excited. Thank you for being here, Furf. And last but not least, we have my friend Cloudy Husky the Otter. Cloudy, do you want to go ahead and introduce yourself to the chat?
Yeah, I am not a streamer. I'm a little nervous doing this live. I've never played D&D before, but there isn't a better group of people that I'd rather be doing it with. So I'm inexperienced, but I'm dedicating my full singular brain cell to this endeavor. So I feel good about it.
Well, thank you so much for being here. Cloudy may not be a streamer, but he is a phenomenal content creator. Go follow Cloudy's TikTok right now. Go watch all of his videos, leave likes, and yes, go do that. So,
thank you.
But yeah, cool. Cloudy and Swell are phenomenal TikTokers. They both make great content. But yeah, so go follow both of them on all of those platforms. Is the Game Master a dragon? The Game Master is a dragon, which is probably very fitting.
I shall be your dragon master as well as your DM.
Yeah.
he is the final boss.
Yeah.
He is the dungeon and dragon.
But yeah. A little bit about me in my experience with D&D. I haven't played a ton of D&D. I've played quite a bit of Starfinder. I've played in a couple homebrew campaigns with just some friends, but I have nowhere near as much experience as for Rodan. What I do have a lot of experience with is listening to a lot of actual play podcasts. The Adventure Zone, the Glass Cannon podcast, a little bit of Critical Role, of course, so... yeah, the Dragon Council is split on the recognition of Noodles. Noodles, how do you respond?
I mean, you don't have to acknowledge me. I acknowledge me all the same, and that's all that matters.
Self-acknowledging dragon. I love it. Where can I buy one?
Wonderful. All right, so I think without further ado, we're good to hop into it. So we're going to be doing just a one-off tonight, a little standalone story. We've got our characters. We've got our we've got everything ready to go. Is there anything else we need to cover before we just launch right into the game?
Not as far as I'm aware. Oh, well, I mean, I guess you mentioned how you probably wouldn't be able to talk all that much during.
Yes.
I think that was the big thing for the chat.
Yeah, that is the big thing. I'm not going to be able to respond to chat. There are moderators. I'm going to expect you all to be on your best behavior. I'll do my best to shout out follows and subs and things like that, but I don't want to interrupt the flow of roleplay or conversation among the table, and I hope you can all understand that. So, yeah. Oh, speaking of which, and Laura, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. But I do have Barry's responding, shouting out follows and subs and rates and all that stuff. So, yeah, cool.
All right.
All right. So. We should have table music going. You might be able to... Oh, wait, no, there it is.
Ah, there it is.
Cool. We're good to go.
All right. All right. So, we start off the tale, like many in Dungeons & Dragons history, in a tavern. This tavern that y'all had decided to go to after your previous night's raucous mission that will not be further mentioned on stream is known as the Minstrel's Dance. sometimes also referred to as Minstrel's Respite. But either way, it is a raucous tavern with various people. The night before, you had gone drinking and getting into all kinds of mischief. But that was last night. Today, you find yourselves nursing whatever hangover you need to. And, well, find yourself at a tavern with a bar matron going over, delivering things to the various patrons. She goes and delivers your Hair of the Dog ale, and the first one she drops it in front of is Twig. Twig, who are you in this particular one-shot?
Yeah, so the barmaiden drops off a flagon of ale in front of a small 3'6" otter clad in furs and other hides. Two like axes at his hips and a great axe on his back, and he just looks like he's had the worst night, and he's hunched over. It's like, oh dear, oh thanks, oh my goodness. Y'all will not believe the night I had last night. I woke up. You won't believe it. I went to bed with this beautiful green-haired lass, and I woke up in bed next to. She turned into a plant. I can't believe it. I was having a wonderful night with this green-haired girl, and I don't fully remember it, but I woke up in bed and she was a plant. Why does this keep happening to me?
The barmaid looks over, gives him a very, very like, oh, you poor thing look, but passes the beer off to the next person. Swell, who are you and what do you look like before your barbarian friendo went and complained about his poor night last night?
I am Svala. Named Svala.
Oh, Svala.
My mother and father was killed at birth. Brother and sister also killed at birth.
Oh.
I was left alone in the riverlands of Caledonia, and I learned to fend for myself through cunning and wit. At a young age, I met a traveling potion vendor who took me on his ward. While I learned little about the craft of potion making, I took great interest in the power of my guardian's salesmanship. I learned the power of charisma and the spoken word to sway emotions, thoughts, and desires. I get others to care for me.
I care about you.
But after long days, thank you. After long days, my guardian would play his fiddle or his viol, singing tunes from the days of old. I would watch and eventually learned how to create this music as well. Years passed, and my guardian eventually passed away as well, leaving me with my viol. I now set off into the world and find myself in this tavern with these great beings alongside me. I am a short, otter-like creature, maybe a couple feet tall at best, but that is me.
You can't have a D&D character without a tragic backstory.
Yeah, no. But Swell.
Oh,
Swell. What is Savala wearing?
Oh, I am wearing a beautiful pink, purple-ish kind of, I don't know what to call this, a shirt
A blouse.
with some a blouse, perhaps.
Is it a rumpled pirate shirt? Is that what this
rumpled?
is?
Yes, could say that. It's very ornate, very fancy to get the eyes to appeal.
Uh-huh.
And then some blue trousers with some white sockies, and I always have my viol on my back. So,
Fantastic.
All right.
If I may, I did forget to introduce my character's name, but my character is named Branch, so.
There we go. So Branch, Savala, the bar matron continues circling around, drops another flagon of ale in front of Furf. Furf, who are you, and what do you look like to this comesomely maiden?
I give a nice big smile. It's like, Thank you. I absolutely love this place. The drinks are amazing. Name is Furphius Antaeus. Nice to meet you. I'm a dashful rogue. I have a hint of magic about me. All my clothes are fairly simple leathers and metals all formed together into a nice protective layer that protects my fur. But it's also, very well done, because he clearly cares about his appearance. He carries various amounts of weapons here, a knife in his boot, a sword on his hip, a bow on his back. It doesn't really matter. He also occasionally likes to fly up little sparks of magic, just kind of as a playful curiosity. Let's go. As for where he's from, he grew up as an urchin on the streets of this fair city, doing whatever he can to get by. That's when he picked up all forms of tricks, be it physical or magical, to be able to get whatever the frick he wants. Effectively, if he wants it, he will get it. And if he needs it more than they do, it's not stealing.
There you go.
Well, not knowing that last little life philosophy, the maiden goes quickly past you, not minding her space all that much, but finding the last little mug of ale right in front of our last party member, Cloudy. Cloudy, who are you for this grand adventure, and what do you look like to all the other patrons in the bar?
So Cloudy's fur is very disheveled. He looks like he's had a rough night, but somehow he's just so excited to be here. He's so happy. He's grinning from ear to ear. He is an otter life cleric. He was raised in a riverside community where all of his parents are still alive, all of his family's still alive.
Wild.
He's lived a great
no
life.
way.
He discovered the gift of healing at a young age. His life was great, but he felt like there was something out there calling to him. He felt like he was made for something better, and he found this group, and he just feels that there's a strong connection, and yeah.
All right. Well, with the last little ale parceled off to the group, she goes ahead and puts down one last little platter full of bread and cheese, and goes ahead and says, well, I hope you have a wonderful morning and you get over your hangovers you might have quickly. If you have anything else you need, feel free to wave me down.
Branch
Goes ahead
gives
and
a
gives one
half-hearted
last little
thumbs up.
wink, and starts to walk away.
Branch is standing on his chair to reach at the bread and cheese on the table. But yeah. Well,
so
mhm.
Going ahead.
Oh no, I was just going to prompt you to go on ahead.
Gotcha. So, the various patrons are in a very similar state. She seems to just be the only morning waitress, going into the back, passing out bread. The other patrons are still looking about as weary as you all from a raucous night. But yeah, no, you have a nice moment or so to kind of relax and chill, and get over your hangover.
I love what you're wearing today, Branch.
Oh, thank you. Thanks. I really appreciate that. I do wear this every day, so it is a little odd that you say that every morning, but I do appreciate it. That's really kind of you.
Yeah, but you cleaned it, didn't you? That counts for something.
You all have a good night. Do you
Alright.
get up to anything? I don't really remember much about last night, but then again, that is the case for most nights.
No, I just
I
partied
remember.
hard.
I remember a few things. I'm not going to share those few things, but I remember a few things.
I also remember nothing, but I feel like it was a great night.
I feel like it's a great night if you don't really remember it. This is basically just me at any con, like Friday morning, like.
All right. So it's as you're kind of relaxing and kind of getting into the morning, that you all start to hear a clattering of hooves.
Ooh.
Kind from the front door. And this is one of those classic saloon doors where they're kind of able to kind of be nudged open by anyone walking in. And, well, shortly thereafter you start hearing those hooves, you also see a sheep barreling through the front door of the tavern. A big fluffy coat and what appears to be some kind of scroll in his mouth.
Oh my
So
god.
the sheep looks around,
The sheep.
like seeming the sheep, a full-on sheep, four hooves, white fluffy coat, and what appears to be a very elaborate and well-marked and kept scroll.
Well, this is new.
And he just starts looking around.
Am I still dreaming? What's
Right,
going on?
Branch takes another swig of his drink. I think I'm still too hungover. That's what I heard, Maze. I also heard sheath. I got excited.
Nope. Sheep the animal. No. We're not doing
Like,
that
what
lewd
is-
stuff here. I'm not running that kind of
Rodon,
game.
what kind of game
I'm
you
not
running?
running that kind
I
of
said
game.
no lewd shenanigans.
That was specifically a request not to go
What
there.
a ruse. What a ruse.
Yeah.
But yes. So, barge on in. You see a big old sheep with the scroll, and runs over to your table, looks out and around, and drops it apparently in what seems to be Swell's lap.
Oh.
In his general
I kinda-
direction, he drops it on the table.
I kind of look around. Whose sheep is this? Did someone lose their sheep?
Everyone around you just shrugs and looks at you. It
Does
came
this-
from outside.
Why does
suppose I
nobody
grab-
seem alarmed by the sheep? Does this happen often here? But yes.
I'm not around here. Some weird customs
Right.
of delivery by sheep, but
All right, then what's it
I
say?
suppose I grab it and I open it and attempt to read it.
Yep. So, as a member of chat happens to have guessed properly, you open it up and you do in fact see a scroll with "Speak with Animals."
Oh, hyper cute. Nice.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. And from his little section of the table, like Swell, you're able to read this scroll pretty well. But the sheep just starts very insistently in your direction.
Frantic bang.
Oh. Is it trying to speak with me?
I suppose. I mean, what's the scroll say?
I
Yeah,
take a
what is
glance,
this?
If
I
the
take a
scroll
glance
says
over his shoulder at the scroll. 15 arcane.
All right. You are also able to see that this is a Speak with Animals scroll. Now your familiarity with magic normally means that the spell is typically for those naturally inclined towards nature, like rangers and druids. But appears that this scroll has been slightly modified to allow, well, other folks to be able to read the scroll.
It's a music sheet.
Kind of.
I glance it over. It's like, I think you're supposed to incant that, buddy.
the sheep has chosen you, you must do the incantation. I look at you very
Oh.
seriously. This doesn't happen often.
Okay.
So, Swell, do you want to incant the speak with animals spell?
Yes, I'll incant it.
I assume that's how this works,
so-
Rodon, yes?
You go ahead and read the spell, and they're
Okay.
effectively just a translation at the bottom of what you're actually supposed to say. The rest seeming to tie in to the rest of the magic imbued in this paper. That's just like the trigger phrase.
Okay.
So do you speak the command line to activate this magic?
I do speak
Okay.
it.
With a small, short utterance of magical power that seemed to reverberate through the room, you suddenly start to understand the sheep as he is mid-bleat. What kind of mad place are we in? Oh, I need you to understand me.
I love your sheep voice.
That was awesome.
That was so good.
I look at the sheep in astonishment. Now, understanding him, I ask him what's wrong.
Can
We're in
you finally understand me? Good. Huh. Thank goodness I haven't talked to anyone in ages. What?
That
Huh.
sounds.
So,
We all
I-
sit there as
Now, I take
each
it-
other.
So, yeah, just to set the scene, I take it the rest of us still cannot understand the sheep, so Swell is having a
No.
conversation with the
Don't
sheep
be
who's
the
just
only one.
bleeding back
Swell
at
is
him.
the only one that can
Okay.
hear anything, but this sheep is very enthusiastically lying in your general direction.
I am too
I
sober
continue
for
to
this.
drink.
Yeah.
I, why did you bring us this scroll? What's the matter, sheep? What's your name?
I am Fenethir Shinebright. I'm a wizard, and my apprentice has gone mad.
Guys, it looks like this sheep is a wizard, and he's telling me that his apprentice went mad. Sheep, did your apprentice turn you into a sheep?
He vigorously nods his head. He stole my famous wand, and he turns me into a sheep with it.
What would you like me to do? How can we help?
Well,
Should we help?
like the moment you ask that, he looks around at the others, like bright, big old sheep eyes, just begging and pleading.
I look back. How much is the sheep paying?
Oh yes, sheep. How much? Is there a reward in store for us?
Don't
Should we
think
help
he's
you?
got
Plenty of
pockets.
rewards at my tower, but my apprentice is there
Okay.
with my wand.
Hey!
So you
Oh,
want us to
I
get a
can't
hand on
understand.
your apprentice's wand?
We can't understand him.
What? Oh, that's right. You want us to
I
ba
tell-
on the ba ba ba?
I tell my compatriots about the story of the apprentice, the sheep, and the wizard. Should we help this poor sheep? He looks very sad.
So
Maybe
what I'm
we
hearing
he says
is-
we could get a reward.
Well, this sounds like
after.
a great story. I am absolutely down to help this sheep.
So what I'm hearing is break into the tower, steal back the wands, get paid. I kick back in my chair. Sounds easy. Too easy.
Yeah.
Too
Well,
easy.
And if we-
And it's as you're saying too easy that you start to hear shouts from the various crowds outside. And I'm going to move everyone over to
Oh.
the other map. Come here, Ribbon. There we go.
Yay!
So- Go ahead
Oh.
and pick your table and
Ah.
put your character where it would be appropriate.
All right. I'm gonna. Let's say this table.
Okay.
Bam.
Alrighty.
I don't.
Yeah, how do we place tokens, you guys?
How do we?
So
so
go
you go
to your character tab. It's the little book, up at the top right, and then you should have characters. You can drag your character name. Oh my God! You wrote on the character token for the sheep. It's so good. Perfect.
Yes. Y'all are in fact able to hear various yells and shouts from the crowd. And at the response to those yells, the sheep ducks behind the table
Uh-oh.
and huddles down. Shortly thereafter, what appears to be a large orc man bursts through the door.
Okay.
And on his tail appears to be 3 wolves.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Come on. Wolves. And behind the both of them appears to be a very, very large man, a bear of a man in a cloak.
Not a bear, just a bear of a man.
Bear of a man in a cloak.
Okay.
Who's part bear?
Yep.
It's important to specify
this-
these things.
Yes.
True. This half orc fellow starts to stagger towards the group. And all of these wolves start to fan out through the various crowds of the tavern. who all slowly walk up and like edge towards the exits.
Oh.
As he steps up, looks over us, I just kind of look down at the wolves, like, they don't let pets in here, right?
Yeah, yeah. So he goes ahead and completely disregards. You can like, these aren't pets. They're working dogs.
I toss him a bit of food. Seem pretty puppy to me.
You go ahead and throw a piece of bread in their general direction. They completely ignore it and are staring directly at the sheep, who had previously introduced himself as Benethir.
Benethir.
Vanity.
And if you have the
Yes.
sheep.
I whisper back to the sheep, asking, "Are these guys with you? Why are you so scared?"
Oh,
It's a sheep,
They-
they are wolves. What do you think?
Well, maybe maybe there's more. Maybe there's more.
so that sheep right there. That sheep is Master Noakes, and he wants it back.
He wants. Wait, the sheep belongs
Wait, the
to
sheep-
Master Noakes?
Yes.
Oh, the sheep is not Master Noakes.
The sheep is in fact Master Noakes.
Who wants? Who?
He claims
who's-
it's of a great sentimental value to him.
Ooh.
So he sends a thug with 3 angry dogs after him? That seems strange.
The dogs sniffed him out and let me know he's in here.
I think I need 1 for that. I'm just kind of like toying around with my freaking my tank or whatever, picking up my bread. Like, I don't know, man. I think you're kind of full of it, honestly.
Well, hey now, this
Right.
this little sheep came to us asking for help, and we intend to help it. It sounds like,
Huh.
yeah. Also, I've been
Alright.
told that this sheep used to be a wizard. I don't know. I've never seen a wizard sheep, but I'm impressed.
Do you know any wizards?
I don't know any wizards or sheep.
Well, now you know both.
Well, he seems this big man, the big old half orc man,
Yes.
seems a little bit like lost in the conversation for a moment, but then seems to just push forward a little bit. All right,
Hmm.
Oh, right, you're still here.
that sheep. Are you planning on giving him up?
How much is
I-
it worth to you?
What?
How much is
What?
it worth to you?
I mean, that's for my master to turn out. But if it's the price you need, I mean, my master Noak, he has a big old wizard's tower full of all kinds of goodies. I'm
Ooh, I-
sure he can
Ooh.
compensate you somehow.
Sorry, I don't take credit. I gotta do better than that.
Oof.
I mean, that's all I got for you, unless you want to say hi to the insides of one of these wolves here.
Say now, maybe we could work this out in a pleasant way where no one else has to, get hurt. Is there any way we could persuade you and your master not to take this sheep?
That's a no-go, bruv. That's absolutely a no-go.
Oof.
Like I said, this is a very sentimental value to my master, and he will not take me coming back empty-handed with any kinds of good graces.
I mean, if you keep on your, listen, I feel like you're being really rude. And if you keep on this current trend that you've got going on, I don't think you're coming back to your master at all.
Okay, hang on. Things seem to be getting pretty tense here.
You start like almost like goading this guy. Oh, he is
Oh.
like flexing his shoulders, and he is starting to grin. Oh, is that right? Is that right?
Let's all just stay calm here. We're all professional, right? Now, I'm sure if we all just calm down and I cast Fog Cloud.
Ah!
Oh,
All right. So, you go ahead and cast the fog cloud. Go ahead and put down the sphere for your cloud, please.
There, it's a 20-foot sphere. So
Yes.
So
20 foot across, if I'm correct.
yep.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh.
Swap up.
Poof. So you go ahead and put down the smoke, and the orc goes ahead and says, "All right, boys, go and get him." Now
Oh, jeez.
y'all aren't able to see anything past the fog cloud, but you do very distinctly hear what is the sound of. Okay, never mind. That man of a bear might have actually been a bear, as the bear sounds are
no!
hearable on the other side of the fog.
Oh.
And I would like everyone to go on ahead and roll initiative.
Let's go. That's a That's a 6
Uh-oh.
for Branch. And a natural 1 for Rain. No.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
the
no.
smoke caught you off guard. I'm sorry.
I was
Just
halfway
wheezing.
through like chugging my drink, so I'm a little distracted.
I'm alert.
All right, well, let's go on ahead and get this turn
The-
order set
the-
on up.
The intelligent people were
Oh.
talking. The charismatic, intelligent people were talking. I was drinking. I was just gonna let them do their thing, but as soon as I put my drink down, oh, it's go time. Oh, for sure.
Oh, just you wait.
Is
Now.
Oh,
in
you just wait
fact
there.
like
You
that.
just wait right there. Oh, I got. my Minnesotan accent keeps bleeding into like Irish.
You're from a unique culture,
I'm
right?
it's a perfect accent for where I'm from. This is the accurate
yeah, I
accent.
assure you.
Yes. Oh yeah, Chad, if you want to roll your own initiative and roll your own d20s, you can do !d20 in the chat every 5 seconds. There's a little bit of a cooldown on Nightbot, but yeah.
Alrighty, let's go on ahead.
Yeah, the my stream
get-
actually. That sounds a good idea. Just random dice rolls.
Oh
I like
yeah,
that.
it's super fun.
Yeah.
Oh, I shouldn't. I meant to turn those off. Whoopsies.
Uh-oh.
There we go. No more rolls from the DM for the rest of this session. Don't worry about it. Don't
Yeah,
worry
so
about
Rodon can cheat!
it. I can, in fact, cheat. You are correct. Go ahead. And...
I don't know what to do. Ah. There's a lot of wolves. A lot of bears.
No, you don't see anything. You're just blinded by fog now.
Oh yeah. What?
Hmm.
Well, you can most certainly hear the bears, and you knew the wolves were there.
Time to go.
Yeah, the orc smells
Alright.
really bad.
Alright.
So, alright, so Fog Cloud. You create a 20-foot radiant sphere of fog centered around a point within range. The sphere spreads across corridors and areas heavily obscured. It lasts for the duration or until a wind of moderate or greater speed, etc., etc. So, Rodon, what happens with an area that is heavily obscured? Can you attack within that? Or are you basically blind fighting?
So an area that is heavily obscured gives you disadvantage if you know that there is an enemy there.
Okay.
But before it was heavily obscured, you're not entirely sure. So it is very difficult to see, and it should be noted for anyone who is unfamiliar with D&D, advantage and disadvantage are mechanics. Where advantage, you roll 2d20s and take the highest, while disadvantage is you roll 2 dice and take the lowest. And right here, due to you barely being able to see your hand in front of your face, if you start trying to swing things at people, it's going to be very unlikely to hit proper. But there is still a chance. For those of you with spells trying to like target things, you cannot target people inside the fog cloud because you just can't see them.
Okay.
Sounds good.
So, yep.
Alright.
So the top of the round is the big old orc man who stumbles forward through the cloud over towards the shiniest thing he can see, and that is the little Ott in very shiny armor. Goes ahead.
By the way, the fog, it smells like fog juice, like from Halloween stuff.
Oh, nice.
Gotcha.
I love that smell.
All right. So he goes ahead and just starts screaming, "I'm gonna fucking get you lot!" And goes ahead and starts swinging at Cloudy. She seems to be particularly angry and is swinging absolutely recklessly and does not get disadvantage.
What?
Indeed.
Oh
I know
no!
why. Twig, you should know why too.
I don't. I've not played 5e.
It's just so good.
Oh wait, no, I have.
Barbarians and those of similar ilk have a little reckless attack option.
Oh, wait, I have that.
Yeah.
You do. He is acting particularly recklessly in a very similar fashion, but you don't see it because he's in the middle of a flock.
Right, yeah.
However, he definitely that disadvantage would have been super nifty because he does strike Cloudy very, very well on into his shoulder. Let's see. And Cloudy goes on ahead and takes 10 damage as he brings his greatsword right
Oh
on
my
his shoulder.
god.
Ah!
No!
All right. First blood has been had. Swell, you hear your
First
friend crying
blood.
from beside you, and a very angry orc, and growling directly in front of you.
Oh,
Oh.
how does the rest of the
Okay.
tavern react to this? I imagine they've seen this all before and they go back to their business.
Incorrect. The moment that this big orc man started driving on in, they had gotten up from their tables and were slowly making their way along the walls towards the exit.
Fair.
As we continue discussing, just about everybody except for the Bard Maiden is gone.
Okay.
And said Bard Maiden is in fact just kind of huddling behind the bar there.
All right.
Question. Can I assume not, because we're in this veil of fog. Could I, like, if it was in the veil of fog, could I, like, shove Cloudy out of the fog or something like that?
I mean-
Just so he's, like, further away?
You can drag him.
Yeah, you can drag, you can shove, you can do a good number, many of things. Those shove and like drag, they aren't specifically like attack actions, so you're kind of able to just kind of duel.
Okay.
It would usually be an athletics check or something along those lines to brutally like brute strength move somebody. But your friend is kind of amenable to you if he knows it's you.
Okay. Okay. Well, could I try shoving him out of the way?
Are you
Back
turning to shove
forward
or drag?
Or drag, I guess drag.
Okay.
And then is it possible to drag me out of the fog as well? Can I like drag him and myself out?
Okay. Sure. You might go ahead and get a wolf nipping at your heels as you do so, but you can most definitely try.
I'll try.
But the dragging them out will be your action instead of, say, attacking or something similar.
Yes, that's fine.
All right. Okay, so you go ahead and shove Cloudy off to the side out of the cloud. And you can go ahead and move where you would like to go. As the wolf attempts to kind of like nip at your heels, it's unlikely to go well since, while he can sniff you out and know where you're supposed to be, doesn't necessarily mean he's gonna do all that well.
Okay, I'll step back right outside the cloud.
Okay. Be very thankful. The normal roll would have 100% hit, but the disadvantage due to the fog cloud means he whiffs his attack entirely.
You're
Let's go.
welcome.
Let's go.
Yep. You hear that nipping at your heels like the clack of teeth on teeth, but you're successfully out of the fog cloud.
Let's go.
Woo!
All
Huge.
right.
Huge.
But then that's about the time that the wolves start to surge forward. This first one that had just been barely nipping at your heels kind of barrels on out, stares you down, and kind of rushes at you. And
No.
he whiffs right past you. Like his claws hit open air as you kind of able to duck around where he's going. This wolf gets on around the corner, smells the one that was trying to mess with things, and tries and snap at Furf. Or Furfius.
That's Mr. Ontaeus to you.
Indeed. But since you were in the fog cloud, he is literally biting at smoke and once again hits nothing. This final wolf.
As he tries to bite at me, I grab a loaf of bread off the table and just shove it in his mouth in my effort to stop him.
All right, you go ahead, bites under your hand, you move it just to the side, there's just a mouthful of bread, and he has a human-esque reaction. It's kind of like, what on earth is this?
Is this like Sorcerer and the Wizard's Apprentice just TFing people?
I'm the trickster, damn it.
I shall neither confirm nor deny.
Fair.
But this last little wolf hops on top of this particular table and is just staring down at this goat.
My cheese!
Knocking all the bread and cheese and whatever is left of.
You're gonna pay for that!
Onto the floor. But he goes ahead and starts to snap down at the wolf, the thing that they are after. He does, however, also meet open areas. The goat starts to try making a run for it. But Furf, the wolves are mostly unsuccessful in what they were doing.
All right. Is this wolf still obscured? Oh wait, I have the draw tool. Hang on.
You are. Oh no, but you are still in. He is
perfect. So
yes.
I will use the obscurity to my advantage, and as a bonus action, I will hide.
Ooh.
That is 100% the thing you can do as a rogue.
Dang
You get a cunning action at second level, letting you go ahead and do the little sneaky snooze faster than any other class. So you successfully.
14.
Oh, all right. Let me go ahead and roll. Okay. All right. Ouch. By all intents and appearances, you have hidden from the wolf.
All right. I go into the shadows, or in the fog. Kind of move around, and then I'll jump out at the wolf that's staring at the sheep, saying "Yeehaw!" as I sink my knife into its back.
Oh, all right.
Jumping on its back.
Roll to attack. You're still in the mist, and it's a little bit tough for you to see. Roll normal to hit.
Yeah,
but you will still get sneak attack since an ally is within 5 feet.
Oh,
Okay.
sneak attack in 5e is so nice.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, the mist that you are currently running around in just barely obscures what you thought was part of its hide. Is not, and you just wind up kind of barely meeting empty air. The wolf still seems a little bit spooked, and shifts and is slightly unbalanced on the table. So, Twig, what does Branch do?
Branch, furious that his cheese has been spoiled, but not losing sight of the instigator, equips his 2 hand axes, goes into a rage, and I would like to launch myself into the clouds and attack this person recklessly. The orc recklessly.
All right.
Runs
So
off
I
the
imagine
table,
I'm going to incur an attack of opportunity.
Get him, Branch!
Would.
Yes.
The wolf is busy just on all sides, and he just kind of snaps out at you as you rush past him.
Yes. Sounds good. I'm going to be making my way to here.
Yep. And thanks to this heckin' fog cloud, nothing is hitting. Nothing is hitting everything.
All right.
So, yes.
So as I go into a rage, my time at sea, so I am I forget what it's called, a barbarian of the storm. So I have the storm aura of sea, And so when I enter a rage, and
Alright,
every turn that I am raging, I can choose one enemy to be attacked by lightning, strike of lightning. So I am going to choose this wolf here, as I leave it behind. So I grab my axes, I stand up on my chair, I give a triumphant shout. My eyes start like glowing with electricity. The wolf tries to snap at me, but it gets struck down by lightning as I step onto the table and leap into the fog. Justice for the
Alright.
cheese. So,
Or that
can that wolf please roll me a Dex save?
Absolutely. And he rolls a 2.
All
Go
right,
ahead,
that
roll
is
me your damage.
not going to pass. So that wolf is going to take 2 points of damage for my 1d6.
All right.
And then I am
Alrighty.
going to try to attack once with one of my axes against our big orc friend here.
All right. So since he recklessly attacked, he is automatically getting attacks with advantage. The fog cancels it out. So you can go ahead and just roll me a normal roll.
I'm also recklessly attacking, though. Oh wait,
So-
actually,
Yes,
if I
adds up.
recklessly attack, would I get advantage or? So, but also I don't need to recklessly attack because
So hang
there's
on.
the fog, and it'll be normal anyway. How does that work?
So
So-
I think, yeah, you go ahead.
Classic rules of D&D are, it doesn't matter how many bits of advantage and how many bits of disadvantage, they all cancel out to a normal attack.
Okay.
I find that to be boring. So, if a advantage and disadvantage will cancel each other out, if you have another form of advantage, you can have advantage.
I
So
would
if you
like
want
that.
to recklessly attack for the advantage, go right on ahead.
Okay. That sounds good. And all right, I just have my hand axe though, or I've got both my hand axes. Raging was a bonus action, so I will only be able to attack once, and I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Mhm.
That's a 19 to hit.
And that 100% hits.
Oh, I didn't even need advantage. Hold on, let me roll once more. See if we get a nat 20. Nope. Okay.
You'd not. Well, I mean, it was a 15 on the die, 19 total.
Yeah, 19 total.
So is that? Yeah.
But I mean, I had advantage. I could roll to try to get a natural 20.
Yeah,
See if I could.
Crit fishing. I got you. I
Yeah,
got
yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah.
All right, go
All right.
ahead and roll me your hand axe damage.
That is 4 damage.
That is. Oof. All right.
Not
well,
the
he
best.
definitely takes it on the chin.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not
Like,
exactly
what's
as
the-
tall as an orc here. Otters
Fair.
are not built to be barbarians, but I'm doing my best.
Those are the most fun characters.
We
Yep,
we
yep.
drink like barbarians.
Yes, we
you
do.
know.
Yes.
All right. He takes it on the chin. He's definitely having a time.
Ow.
I'll get you fucking rascal. And now is the time for more angry bear noises charging into
God, I wish
the
I had
mist.
like bearnoise.mp3.
And he kind of rushes past and
Bear noise.
The World of Warcraft bear. Hang on.
Yeah,
come on
seriously.
in.
all
Yeah.
right, and accidentally knocks over his orc friend.
Let's
onto the ground.
go!
He is charging directly towards you.
Wow, this smoke cloud is doing wonders, right, guys?
know,
Aren't
right?
I useful? Dude.
But yes, so the bear is coming on in. He is raring up to go ahead and try and go ahead and give you a smack. He has disadvantage, so that second one was better. So, all right.
Yes, should be just normal because I recklessly attacked.
Oh, you know what? That's fair. That is fair.
Teacher, didn't we have homework due?
You did. You did. Either way, that roll goes on.
All right, sounds good.
And where did I have your stat block? I thought I
My
had your
stat block?
on here. No, the bear stat block.
Oh, bear stat block.
Come here,
Just
you.
want some cheese.
No
I
more
was
cheese.
I was trying to just drink off my hangover, and these people came rudely barging in, trying to attack our newfound sheep friend.
I would have been fine with running.
Yeah.
All right. So, goes ahead, one strike with his claw, and that is, yep, that definitely hits, and that is less fun.
Ooh.
All right. So you go ahead and take 10 damage.
I take 10 damage?
You take 10 damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Halves that is before your raging bonus halves it to 5.
Oh, nice. I forgot about raging.
Oh, it hurt.
Yeah,
You're too
apparently-
angry for it to let it really hurt.
Thank you for knowing the rules.
Indeed. You're welcome. That was one with his claws, and then he's going to try and go in for a bite. Because you're basically screaming in the middle of the crowd, he does unfortunately know exactly what
I've got to disable have Barry say something because he can't do that right now.
Oh, darn. That's unfortunate.
It's fine.
All right. Well, that bite does in fact hit, and he hits you for 3 damage, halved to 2.
All right.
Hmm.
Yeah, this is fine.
All
Oh, you shouldn't
Alright.
have done that, don't you know?
Oh dear, I can't believe you've done. Oh dear.
right. So Cloudy, all this chaos is going on around you. Firth dropped a massive smoke bomb. There are wolves dashing back and forth. Your friend's trying to drag you out of the mix of it. But now you're finally on your feet and able to do something. What do you do?
Oh yeah. So Rain is looking a little disheveled, a little confused. Before all this happened, he had been looking at the sheep, thinking about how fluffy it was and how he wanted to pet it.
Right.
And now he's suddenly
As is a
dragged out of the
natural
smoke.
response to seeing a sheep.
So I would like to move to this side of the wolf, if that's okay.
All right. He already took the other wolf that you were moving away from. Already took his reaction to try and get the other friendo. So you are fine. So you are good to go ahead and move as you will without anyone interrupting you.
So I look to Swell and I give a little nod to show that I'm thankful for him dragging me out. Using my small otter self, I would like to step up on this table and jump off the table onto the dog's back while screaming, "Bad dog!"
All right.
It's attacking with my mace as well, not just jumping on, swinging my mace as I
Gotcha.
jump towards the back.
All right. Go
I imagine
ahead,
this is
roll
going to
me your
take a
to
couple
hit,
of
please.
rolls. Okay.
Nah. Like if you want to like try grappling on top of him, sure. But if you're like kind of getting around him to bash him, sure. It's just the attack. Did you want to try grappling onto this wolf like you are riding a pony?
Yes.
Go ahead and roll me an athletics check first, then. As you're you're wall jumping basically off the table and onto this wolf. Go ahead and make sure you don't. All right, you know what? You're good. You're good. You're able to hop on up onto
Let's
this
go.
little wolf.
Let's go!
Go ahead and roll me a to hit, please.
Oh!
Club him right over the head.
Let's
Roll me
go!
to
Let's go.
Remind me the damage again.
So just click the damage thing next to it if you have your actions open.
Oh.
It should be the like
Gotcha.
1d something plus
Yeah.
something.
Oh, I see.
Oh, 3 points
3
of damage.
damage. You clobber him upside the head. He definitely looks a little bit woozy, but shakes his head and stares back at you, growling. Next is the big orc man that just got bowled over by his friend. He goes ahead, gets on up. Damn fucking bear! All right, all right. You're gonna see it now. And brings his own great sword to bear to smash down on our barbarian.
Nah, I'm the barbarian.
You are.
Wait, that's me! Oh no!
Oh my
Oh,
gosh! All right. He goes ahead, starts raging to cancel that out. What is your AC?
My AC is 15.
Then that does in fact hit.
Getting messed up.
I know, right?
Oh.
So he goes ahead, brings his axe down his sword down for 11 points of damage.
Oh my god, which is halved to 5?
6.
6.
Half to 6. Round up.
Yeah. Your aunt's looking a little woozy, but we're doing fine. We're fine. Everything's fine.
You got this.
I will absolutely survive this one shot.
Oh.
And not be
All
one
right.
shot, yeah.
hmm
Swell. It is your turn.
All right. With my friend Cloudy/Rain, leaping on top of the wolf and piercing and bludgeoning this wolf with a nice swift hit, I'd like to lead off or to follow his attack up with a swift hit from my rapier, if possible.
All right. Absolutely. Go ahead and roll me your shank.
Is that the hit/DC button?
Indeed.
Thank you.
All right. You go ahead and try and give him a nice stab. The wolf kind of sidesteps out of the way. Actually, Cloudy, did you want to try helping your friend out here?
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
yes.
The answer is yes.
Definitely.
All right. So if you want to
Please.
sacrifice your next action, you can go ahead and try and leave a nice opportunity open for Swell here.
That sounds perfect.
All right. So Swell, Cloudy is going to go ahead and help you. Roll another to hit.
That was the first one to hit. Try a second. Oh,
Let's go!
Absolutely hit. All right. Go on ahead and roll me 8 hit. Or sorry, your damage. I'm sorry. Go ahead and roll me your damage. Real quick.
18.
Oh, no. Okay.
Was that minimum damage? That was
Yep.
minimum damage. No.
It
A
was.
1d8 and you rolled a 1? No. Oh
Listen,
my
I'm
god.
still a
Alright.
bit groggy.
Yeah, that's
From
fair.
the-
We're all a little hungover.
So this wolf is kind of just super swaying on his feet. You can see like a nice deep hole somewhere vaguely in his chest area
Oh.
from Swell stab. This mace seemed to have led to some bleeding out of his ear, but somehow this wolf is just barely
No.
standing.
No.
All right, and so this wolf, seeming very spooked, is going to go ahead and try and shake Cloudy off. Go ahead and roll me an athletics, Cloudy.
All right.
Stay on him.
You can
Stay
do
on him,
this.
lad.
I have no idea what's going on out there. I just hear a bunch of otters squeaking and a wolf very distressed.
All right, this wolf is whining and
Aw.
just trying to shake you off. Does not succeed,
Let's
but
go.
attempts to try running away regardless.
Oh no.
Swell,
Oh! Whee!
So-
Swell, go
Yeah.
on ahead and roll me another to hit. As an
Another
attack
to
of
hit?
opportunity. Yep.
Okay.
He's running away from you. You're able to kind of
Absolutely massive.
roll me damage, please. And if you had rolled that previously, you would be dead now. But as it is, you are able to kind of get up in between his ribs as he's turning around. And he doesn't even get 5 feet before he flops over onto the ground.
Let's go.
All right. That is that. Flops on over.
Yay.
This wolf up here, having seen the person who was previously trying to attack just disappear into the mist, also goes on up to the sheep.
No.
Like, all right. Yep. Let's see. And the sheep is able to kind of bounce away. I hadn't actually moved him last round like I should have. And is just running away from the wolf. This one, having been lightning bolted, turns around and finds a rogue kind of hiding in the midst.
No, you don't.
And due to being in said mist, whiffs entirely.
Let's
That
go.
bug cloud is obnoxious.
It's
All
so
right,
obnoxious.
Bert.
Classic bird.
But it's
It's just-
fantastic. It's definitely
It is.
helping
It's
out.
classic otter shenanigans, just fucking things up.
Mhm. All right, Burf.
You didn't see anything. As I slip back into the fog as a
Oh,
bonus
yep.
action.
Yep. All right.
I then basically drop underneath the table, scurry on up, and then I'll grab this one by the tail and attempt to stab them.
I don't like that image. All right. Go ahead and roll.
Such gremlin energy. I love it.
It's advantage, right?
All right. Its AC is 13. You definitely hit.
Awesome.
It
It has advantage, right? It's only one attack.
Oh,
I forgot to set the advantage thing.
yeah. C is not in the mist. And yeah, no.
You get sneak attack damage,
But
right?
you are hidden, so you do get sneak attack.
Yes.
Oh wait, you are hidden from it, so you would get the advantage. Never mind. Okay, you're good.
Yeah. I'm hitting. He's not.
14 damage? The rest of us are over here doing like 2 damage. The hell?
Sneak attack is dumb.
Its sneak attack
So,
is
yeah,
so
I
good.
grab the wolf by the hind leg, pull it back into the fog, and you see her yelp.
Yep!
You were grabbing it by his tail, mofo.
Okay,
Oh,
No. Luckily, you do not hear the horribleness, or you don't see it. You do hear very panicked noises of a wolf as Murph does enough, whatever it is he's doing in there, to kill it.
Oh my. Oh god.
All right, Twig, you are surrounded on 3 sides by a wolf, a bear, and an angry orc man. What
I've heard
do
a
you
joke
do?
like this before.
It's a casual night in VR chat.
Oh, yeah. So I'm noticing that my storm aura C, so I can choose someone to be struck by lightning at the beginning of each turn, but it is a bonus action, which also is I drew both of my hand axes so that I would be able to use one as a bonus action and attack twice.
All right.
My dilemma here is I also have a great axe.
Hold on.
Can I drop my axes and draw my great axe and use bonus action to strike with lightning and attack with my great axe
Yes.
one turn?
Yes.
Okay.
So, if you want me to go through the full rules of D&D, I can do so. But
Full
the
breakdown.
mechanical thing, you drop your axes, doesn't take an action.
Mhm.
You get 1 free object manipulation in a turn. So you're able to draw your axe. So now
Perfect.
you have your standard, your bonus, and your move to do with as you wish.
Wonderful. So I'm going to use my bonus attack or bonus action to cast lightning down, or call a bolt of lightning down on the orc in front of me. This
Gotcha.
guy here.
All right.
Can he please roll a dex save?
There's a fog cloud with like clashing and yelping and
Yeah.
lightning striking within this bar. Just like holy,
I wonder
what
how
does
the
it say?
people in the bars feel.
it's like literally that cartoon.
People in the bar vacated the moment this big intimidating orc man, continuing to literally have a storm in the middle of the bar, leaves whatever stragglers might have been there quickly vacating.
Yep.
But as it is, the orc man somehow is just kind of like ducking and weaving, and that lightning strikes a bit of plank in the floor, slowly smoking and smoldering.
He takes half
um,
damage.
Oh, he takes half damage.
Yeah,
Never mind.
so
I
half
stand
of
corrected.
5. So 3
You
damage?
know what? That's fair.
Yeah.
3. We round up.
Yes. Wonderful.
All
and
right,
then
so
I am
he-
going to, following that strike of lightning, strike with my great axe. If I remember correctly, he was recklessly attacking last turn, so I'm just gonna
Indeed.
not recklessly attack, and just normal attack with my +4. That's a 20 to hit.
You definitely hit this man. So
All
go
right.
ahead and roll damage.
No, a 3 on my D12. That's 5 damage.
Oof. You go ahead and swing the axe on down. He is definitely hurt.
You leave my sheep friend alone.
Just met him, but I love him.
Wonderful. All right.
As additional angry bear noises.
Oh,
There we
perfect.
go. There it is.
There it is.
I got you.
So he's going to swing in with a bite, swing in with a claw, and he is just finding nothing but mist and air as he attempts to try and attack you, but there's nothing there.
Value.
Cloudy. What does rain do? Now that there's a lightning and mists and fog. going around you, and the wolf that you were on
This
fell
previously
over.
cozy bar. There's a lightning storm going on.
A ball of lightning storm, have you?
Yeah.
Within a 2-foot radius of the
With a
bar.
literal bear and wolves inside.
But yes. What
Oh,
you
yeah. So Rain's going to jump off the wolf's back here, move up back into the circle.
Into the mist.
That mist is still very, very tough to see in.
Although the orc
he
was
is moving around recklessly and is making all kinds of commotion in there. So it would be a normal to hit.
yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so I hear all this ruckus going on. I move up into the mist, and I swing my mace in the general direction of where I think this grunting noise is coming from.
Yep. All right.
Nice.
You are free to do so. And roll me to hit, please. That
14?
definitely. Go ahead and roll me your damage. 5. All right. This orc has definitely seen funner times, but he is also still up and going. He is taking these hits like a champ.
I heard something other than hits,
I
but
heard
we'll continue
something
on.
else.
Y'all with your minds in the goddamn gutter, but
You're playing a game with a bunch of otters.
All right. But you go ahead and hit, smash, bam. All right. Since I'm not getting quite so much on that one, someone else is getting this blade then. Turns around and strikes at you, Cloudy.
Rain, no!
The one wearing significantly more armor.
Yeah.
Yep. He goes ahead, still yelling up a storm. And that would be a normal hit. What is your AC again?
18.
Yeah, no. That sword goes way over your head. He's clearly used to fighting people much taller than you.
Oh, yeah.
Like we said, no odd job.
All right. Okay. So Swell, it is your turn.
All right. After killing the wolf, I can see the other wolf's head north of me, just peeking out from the clouds, or from the
Indeed.
cloud. And I move up to be nearer it.
Yep.
10 feet to the north. And then I'm just gonna do a basic slice with my rapier, hopefully
Slice and
pointing
dice.
it right through the noggin.
All right. Roll me a to hit. That is the exact to hit you needed. Go ahead.
Let's
and
go.
roll.
Eee.
Let's go. Hopefully it's a good one.
Oh, that is pretty good.
That is
Okay.
pretty good. You go ahead, get on up. You see the spot, like little charred area right where the lightning bolt had previously struck it, and you sink on in, and this wolf flops on over.
Let's go.
Yo,
Blood kind of just spurting out of where you just hit him.
Woo!
One last final little whimper, and the last of the wolves are down. Which means I don't need to worry about this thing on the initiative tracker anymore. All right, Verf.
All right. And then once
we
again-
will leave whatever you did to that other wolf unnamed continuously for the rest
It
of the
was
time.
it was merciful. I can tell you that much. I will then once again I will slip underneath the table using the fog to my advantage to hide.
It's fog, I
All
swear.
Go ahead and roll me another stealth.
That's
Roll
sleight of hand.
stealth?
It's the same bonus, so 25.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. You have a +7 to your stealth?
I'm a rogue.
That's fair.
Yes. With
So-
expertise in various roguery
Uh-huh.
things.
So as
yeah.
I hide, I will then break my concentration to the fog, making it disperse.
Mhm.
Okay.
So all of a sudden, fog lifts. You all just gotta stare at each other. I then sneak attack from the underneath the table as I jump out to stab in the face.
All right, go ahead and roll me a to hit with advantage, please.
Awesome. How do I turn on the? I want to turn on the thing where it automatically rolls advantage when I tilt.
So in Roll20 you can the D&D. I think it's the Roll20 extension. You can mark that you have advantage.
What, like the browser?
Type of roll. So if you click your extension up on your extension bar and you see a normal roll, roll with advantage.
Yeah.
That's strange.
Yeah.
Advantage extension.
It's the extension. It is how it do.
Yeah.
Wait, where be? Where be it?
I love all the people rolling dice in the chat.
It's just some dice rolls, yeah.
it is.
I will figure it out later. Okay. I'll just roll attack first, and if I have to reroll, I will.
Okay.
Short sword.
You'll probably
Snap!
want to roll twice just to see if you get a nat 20. Just attack twice. See what happens.
Just to see.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, 25.
All right.
No, just 20.
I'm not 20.
this
Just
is
20.
20.
Sorry.
15
Yeah.
plus 5. Yeah.
So, yep. You definitely hit this man's somewhere in the gut region.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me your damage with.
13 damage. Damn.
How do we mention that sneak attack is goofy? I
Yeah,
love
dude,
it.
sneak attack
I
is so
love it.
goofy. It's so much fun though.
All right. So you go ahead, ram your blade up into this man's gut, and you definitely see the blood starting to flow, but he is still standing. You don't know how.
Yeah.
You don't know why. But this is an angry orc, and he is not down yet. So, Twig.
All right.
The wolves are down.
The wolves
The
are
fog
down.
cloud has been lifted.
Wonderful.
And you can clearly see this large half orc and a large bear.
So, this orc, bleeding, looks down at this small little otter, lightning radiating from his eyes. Surprise, motherfucker! The lightning was me, not the storm cloud! And then he gets struck with lightning. Roll a dex save.
Alright. What is the
It's a
save?
DC 12.
Oh, never
dex.
mind. That's a 3 on the die. He failed.
All right.
Go ahead and roll me damage.
Okay. Let me pull up my actions pane. 1d6. That's a 5 on the d6. That's 5
Nice.
lightning damage.
Somehow, this guy is still standing.
And then I attack recklessly with my axe.
Alright. Go ahead and
And
roll
now
me
it's
your to hit.
advantage. And now it's advantage.
That's a 17 or... That's 13. All right,
13.
17 to hit.
The 17 hits.
All right, wonderful. And... That is 9 slashing damage
damage.
against the...
Alright.
Is this orc still
He-
standing?
This orc is still standing.
These
Orc.
fucking
He is
orcs, man.
swaying on his feet, but he is still up. Alright. So, this big bear.
You messed with the wrong brunch, motherfucker!
Thank you. No longer with disadvantage, and with this tiny little snack in front of him going ham wild, he gets advantage on his rolls.
He does, yes.
What is your AC, Branch?
AC is 15.
Then that one hits. As does that one.
Oh, dear.
All right.
Oh my lord.
No crits,
And
though, right?
It's fine. We have
No
healing.
crits.
All right.
There are no criticals.
So this bear
so-
sees me shouting down this giant orc, attacking him with an axe, and then just takes basically a free shot, just to be like, nom. As I'm way too distracted and reckless.
9 damage, lowered down to 5 total for you.
All right.
As he swipes you with the claw, and then he goes down to try and to take a bite, and that is this one. For a second 9 damage total of 5.
Oh, here.
Dang.
Her barbarian is taking a lot of hits.
Mhm.
You're doing great, Chip. Just stay angry. Just stay angry.
Ah!
All right, Cloudy. This orc man who had turned around to face you is definitely looking definitely looking woozy.
I
But
could
he's-
also use healing.
That great sword. Yep. Yep. Your friend is also looking very, very woozy.
Yeah.
What
so
do you
I look around this orc's body, or in between his legs. Actually, I look in between his
Yeah.
legs. I see how hurt Twig is looking. Disregarding my own safety, I would like to cast what's it called? Healing word.
Perfect.
All right.
You have 2 different heals, do you not? Or is it only healing word?
I have cure wounds as well. If that's also a heal.
Yeah,
But he needs to go up and touch you for that.
Yeah.
And is not a bonus action. So would you like to cast this as a first or second level spell?
How hurt is Twig?
If I were to rank my health on a scale of, I don't know, like a scale out of like 32, I'd put myself at like a 9 of 32 or something.
Okay, I think
Okay.
that sounds level 2 territory.
Yeah.
All right. Then you can get that as a bonus action, snap it off, a single word of power into the air, and roll me your healing.
14?
Oh yeah.
14. And
there you go.
Let's
like
go.
spoken word, you feel life seep back into you. Your wounds
Almost
begin to
max
get
healing.
closed. Almost.
Well, I feel great,
Uh,
don't you know?
Oh dear. Then, oh, thank you
Almost
so
as
much.
if I
Oh my
never got
goodness.
impaled.
All right. So that's your bonus action. You still got your move and your standard.
Oh heck yeah. You can
Oh,
still
yeah.
attack.
Yeah, I will stay
Indeed.
right where I am, and I'm gonna swing my axe at this guy, or my mace. Sorry.
Right into his ass.
Yeah, right into his. Exactly. Roll that.
An 8 to hit.
No, an 8 to hit. That does unfortunately miss. You go ahead and swing your mace, and he is
Oh.
kind of just able to sidestep and swat your mace away with his greatsword.
Yeah, Cloudy, what was the power
No.
word? Chat wants to know.
Oh,
Mhm.
is that a thing?
Well, generally,
Yeah,
yes.
shout out
In
power to
lore-wise, you say a word that holds power, and that's what
Mhm.
causes the spell to take effect.
Oh, okay.
Do you want? You can
so
get
as-
back to us on that if you want. But
Yeah.
I think I got one.
oh, you got one.
As I look at Twig, as I see how damaged he is, I raise up my hand and I scream, "Beesh!"
Damn it. All right,
Beautiful.
all right. I gotta play with it. I gotta roll with it. With the fish, with the magical empowered fish, with that single word, it's the power forms
Fish.
itself into a tiny swimming fish that swims underneath the orc's legs and swims into Branch's torso.
I love that so
I'm
much.
filling
Oh
him
my
with-
god.
That's awesome, and yep. So it's back to the orc. He's kind of like, so you're the healer too. All right. I'm gonna take one of you two with me. And he goes on ahead and tries to end you once and for all before he gets taken down. He does in fact hit you. He goes ahead.
No. Oh no.
Let's see. All right. For a total of 10 damage.
Ooh,
Oh my god.
that's a lot.
Doing great.
All right. All right. Swell. You see these guys?
Hmm. They're not looking good, are they? Oh.
The bear, I don't
orc
think
is
has been
definitely
hit
not
at
looking
all.
great.
All right. Well, I think I seeing the orc on his last legs potentially. I think I can move that to here to his left side, to get close to him. How injured is Rain?
Rain just
would
took
you
10
say?
points of damage.
I'm at 4 HP.
4 HP?
You guys are hurt.
Okay.
Oh
yeah,
my
I would
God.
like to
Ow.
cast. I also could cast Healing Word towards my compatriot over here, a level 1. if
All right.
possible.
All right.
That is
To
definitely
get him
possible.
back on his feet.
Yeesh.
Yeah.
Yep.
By power, fish heal you.
So do I
Just
roll?
a golden fish appears and you just slap him across the face. Oh, thank you.
Yes, you do go ahead and roll
Okay.
me. What would it be? It should be plus 1d6 plus your charisma modifier.
Okay, there is a option to click the roll.
That is
next
also
to
an
the healing word. Okay.
Yep.
4
Okay.
points of damage. Okay. Wait.
Okay.
What's your charisma?
My charisma is, God,
15, 14?
15.
Then never mind. That does in fact work. All right. So you go ahead. Is your power word the same as Cloudy's?
A power
Um,
is a very personal thing.
I'll have to get back to you on the power word.
Gotcha.
Okay.
You know, fair.
Mhm.
Either way, your compatriot also starts to feel that healing energy.
Okay. I feel pretty good in my heart.
Burf. You do not get advantage, but this man is surrounded on 4 sides, 4 of 8 sides. Of just your friendos, you would 100% get sneak attack.
Oh yeah, sure. All right. No more fancy tricks for now. So, is this going the way you planned? As I go in to stab him again.
Roll me to hit. No, I don't think so. And
Oh!
Oh, natural 20! Let's go!
And you said sneak attack, right?
yeah, you get sneak attack.
Just a measly 29 damage.
Oh my god. I don't
That's
think this is
20.
going the way he planned.
That's still 20.
Oh my goodness.
I think.
20. No, it's 9 plus another 20, so 29.
Wait, no. Saying 9
it's-
Oh,
No,
I
it is
rolled the-
29. Never mind.
29,
Yeah,
oh my
what was
god.
the- what is
Roll the
the-
dice and everything. Yeah.
rogues are so broken, I swear.
So I just jump. I get onto the table and just jump onto his face and just start stabbing
Oh
recklessly in his eyes.
And that's how you take him down. You get on top of him, you stab into his face, and he collapses right back behind you. The bear, seeing his handler go down, runs. He just starts running.
Can I take an
If
attack
you
of
want to
opportunity?
go ahead-
Attack of opportunity!
Lord.
Attack of opportunity!
No one escapes.
I'm gonna roll for attack of opportunity.
Or
Or is he gonna
you know
disengage?
what?
Then
You know what? I should probably go on ahead and do it round by round if you all aren't going to let him go. So, hold on. Let me go ahead and get the map exactly as it's supposed to go. No. There we go. With Fur directly on top of this man, stabbing whatever life might be left. What does our delightful branch do now that he is still
Branch, spurred on and enraged, will snap his fingers. Lightning will strike down, cast the on the bear. Roll a DC 12 Dex save.
I will happily do so. And he rolls a nat 1. Please roll me the damage.
He takes 5 lightning damage, and
He
then
takes 10. Anywho,
10? Oh my
go ahead and
gosh.
proceed.
and then following that strike of lightning, I'm gonna do a little wind up and a attack. Oh, a 12 to hit with the great axe.
You want to know what the bear's AC is?
Is it 13?
No.
It is 11.
It's
Roll
11! Let's go! All right. That is 8 points of damage.
Damage. All right. You definitely got this bear hurt. And he starts running. He starts running. If y'all want to go ahead and take an attack of opportunity, you are free to do so.
I suppose he could disengage. Use the disengage action if he's going to run.
He is trying to go as far as he
Oh,
can.
I see. So he's going to move twice.
He is using his action to dash.
I see. Okay. I'm going to roll to a. Oh, that's an 11.
That
Oh,
hits.
that hits. Okay.
AC's 11.
And that's right. That's an additional 9 points of damage.
All right.
I think he was also threatened by Furf and Cloudy, if I'm not mistaken.
Indeed.
I do not attack. I'm too busy with this guy.
Just
Yep.
continuing to stab him in the face. Who's supplying all these weapons? What do you? We've had these weapons, but
We
anyway.
brought our own weapons.
Yeah.
All right, Cloudy, do you try and slap the bear as he is obviously spooked and try
Oh,
and
yeah.
just get away?
Yes.
All right, roll me a to hit, please.
With my mace. Is that
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you have to take attacks of opportunity with melee weapons. You
Gotcha.
just barely don't quite get him, and he barges through the door, and makes it several ways past the street. Yeah. Did y'all try chasing after this bear?
Heck yeah. No, I think we're gonna turn to our sheep friend and gonna take a deep breath, try and calm down.
True.
Oof.
All right.
I just kind of breathe for a second while just straddling
Oh,
this
goodness.
corpse. It's like, oh, okay. I kind of look over my outfit like, oh man, now it's all bloody. I reach back and just cut off his coin purse. Look inside. This is covered dry cleaning, right?
You do in fact find several silver pieces, which you could probably get something cleaned for.
All right. Ah, my good clothes.
Yay!
Yay!
All right. You look around the bar, and it is, for all intents and purposes, completely and utterly empty. The area around you is very much soaked with blood and several corpses.
All right. I guess the tab's on him.
Hey, haha. Sorry about that.
All right.
There's like lightning strikes on the ground and like
Just corpses and blood everywhere. Scorch marks.
I'm gonna
move
finish
over
my
here
drink
and
now.
start playing the viol
Would you?
as a slight.
so-
Well, you're the only one that can speak to the sheep. I'm
Oh,
gonna
you're
ask,
right.
Like, if we ask the sheep if they're okay, he's just gonna bah back at us.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
So Branch goes up to where his ale once was and realizes it has been tipped over and is spilled all over his chair.
This is the
Luckily
worst
for
day.
him, there are in fact several ales that had been left by other patrons.
Oh,
if
okay.
you were so inclined.
I am so inclined.
All right, you are free to go ahead and grab another cup. There are like another 10 things of ale scattered around that had been abandoned the moment the
Yes!
fight broke out. So
Yeah.
you drink like a fish to your heart's content.
I will. Like a fish.
Grab.
Can I take
Sit
it?
down.
Can we take a short, like, 10-minute break as we're doing the sheep talking?
In character, out of character.
No, in character.
Yeah, then more than free to do so.
Okay.
I kind of look over
Alright.
you all kind of beat up, bruised. Like, who got hurt? Whoever got hurt.
I mean, I got hurt, but I'm doing much better now that Cloudy is cast healing
So
word.
you're
But I'm.
so your clothes are still a bit torn up. You still look a bit winded, but your wounds at least closed.
Yes. So yeah. You can all probably take a short rest. There's a button for it in D&D Beyond, which will heal you up. So.
You can use your hit dice in order to heal up. It should be fine.
Okay.
Should be good.
I kind of kick my feet back, not a mark on me except for some blood stains. That's not my blood. You guys got to work on that, right?
Actually get hit.
Okay, so yeah, the two fancily dressed guys are still like pristine.
Yeah, I'm good.
Rain, if you want to go ahead and roll another hit dice, you are free to do so. You have a max of 3.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
Cool.
But as
So,
they're taking a breather,
Yes.
all right, heal up another 7. And if you still need another hit die heal up to get to where you're comfortable, you can do that another third time.
Okay. I am gonna go to the bathroom really quick.
I'm gonna get another drink then.
Okay, everyone. We're gonna take a 2-minute break
We're
to.
taking a short rest.
All right.
I apologize. I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
Oh,
Then you know what? Everybody take a 2-minute break. We should be good.
oh yeah. That was a big one. That was a lot of action. How's the chat doing? Oh, I think I'm quite literally the only one here. Hello, chat. I'm doing great. Wayu, hi. Hello. Man, what do you guys? This is some pretty sweet stuff, isn't it? Look at all the effort Twig put into this. This is crazy. Twig and Rodon, really. Crazy. Hello, everyone. It's my stream now. Apology if I sound weird. I'm like getting over an illness. I'm glad you all are enjoying this. This is a great idea Twig had.
It's going great so far. I want to do this more. This is so much fun.
Yeah, this is a good time. This is a good time. I am feeling better, Wayu, but my voice does not sound appropriate to that. Who in the chat has played D&D before and could do a way better job than myself?
You're doing great. What do you mean?
All right, we're back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I got a beer. I've had my bathroom break. We're good to go. Chat, how are you doing? Everyone doing well?
All right. I am also back for all intents and purposes.
Wonderful.
Anyway, hello. Hello.
Oh my goodness, we've got some D&D experts in the chat.
Absolutely.
Nice.
You know nothing about D&D?
Ayo.
Well, you're in good company with some of our party here.
Same,
so,
Moon.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting there.
Yeah, no,
but
you guys
some
are
of the
doing
more
great.
tricky things.
What's great about
Yeah.
D&D is that it's like if you've got a experienced DM like we do here, it's very easy for new players to pick up. So, you know,
Hell
Cloudy
yeah.
doing something like, I'm gonna jump on the back of this wolf and try and attack it and ride this wolf from behind, or from like on top
Hey,
of
yo.
it. Yeah, no, I almost I corrected myself.
Twig.
But
Heckin' hey.
no, but yeah, I love the freedom of it, and Rodon, you're doing a great job of corralling us
Thank you.
gremlins. So thank you.
I still want to know what Furf. I still want to know what Furf did to that poor wolf.
Oh
I
my
don't know.
god, he just grabbed his
It
tail.
was quick and merciful. Okay. That's all.
But you've got 5 D&D campaigns that are on. Oh yeah, that's
My
all
goodness.
too real about D&D.
One of the biggest killers and things that kill campaigns is always scheduling conflicts.
Oh yeah,
Adults are as adults do.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's just a spoof. Oof. But now
Yeah.
that everyone is back, right?
Yeah, I think everyone's back.
Oh,
Yep.
right.
Yeah.
Cool, cool,
Okay.
cool.
So now that the dust is settling from the fog cloud and literal storm brought to bear in the middle of the tavern, well, you walk on over to the sheep and my mad apprentice something, didn't he?
What was that again?
Oh, did my mad
hear.
apprentice brought them, didn't he?
The mad
Ah,
apprentice brought them.
It seems
He was
so.
What was that, Branch? As I said over the brew my drink.
As I say with a mouthful of bread.
As I, yeah, they're biting meat.
I asked the sheep, do you know who they were? Anything about them specifically? Do you know if they're from your ward's charge?
He said they were working for Noak, yes? Noak is my traitorous apprentice. Turned
Okay.
me into a sheep 2 years ago with my own wand.
Wow.
How did you escape? You must have just recently escaped if it's been 2 years.
He fervently nods his head. He left his door open one day while going on an errand, and I snuck in, grabbed a scroll, and made it to town.
Well, if he's employing the likes of these losers and meanie orcs and wolves, then he must surely be a bad guy.
A
There's a reward in it
guy.
for us. And if my
He's a
colleagues
very bad
agree,
man.
if my colleagues agree, we can help you out, for a fee. For a reward.
I heard that. It better be high. I don't work cheap, you know.
Somebody's got to
I
pay for all the
consider-
drinks.
I was a master transmutation wizard. I can turn your anything you wish into pure gold.
Oh,
Oh.
Please.
could be our ticket out of here, guys.
Yeah.
No. Well, where can we find your ward? Normally.
If they, he said he lived in the same a tower out in the middle of nowhere. That must have been my tower. If he
That
has
makes-
the same magical trinkets, then yes.
Well, sounds like
It's a
that's where they're
large-
headed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. It's a large tree that has been converted into my home.
A treehouse. That's very nice.
In fact, there are several trees,
Oh dear.
but
Oh,
but one primary one with my workshop and my bedroom, and well, his bedroom.
okay.
Okay.
But
What? Oh.
Well,
But.
you need to be careful with the wand. If it
Why is that?
breaks, I'm stuck here forever.
Oh dear. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Oh,
my.
sheep.
oh, sheep.
But it's just
Well-
southeast of town. I know exactly where it is.
Oh, good. You know where it is.
Oh,
Okay.
wonderful.
well,
I have not seen him without my wand since I woke up like this.
very well.
Yes.
If my companions agree, we shall help you. Shall we set out, companions? Have you had your fill of beer and cheese?
Hold on.
So,
I down
So
another
where
beer.
we going?
Yes. I'm in. Somewhere.
Orpheus.
Orpheus.
well, you're lucky I need cash. Let's go.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Sheep, would you kindly lead us out of the tavern, assumably, towards your home?
All right. So he goes ahead and struts out that front door, out into the town of Sable Ridge. He navigates the streets like he has lived there his whole life, navigating between the various crowds, and there are definitely people milling about. But
As
it
we're
doesn't
passing
take
by
too
him, I say, "Don't mind us. We're just taking our sheep for a walk." You know how that goes.
Classic.
Classic. Just you gotta walk them once a day. They get antsy.
You know.
Yeah.
No one knows.
We'll
how
start
hard
to
take
chew
care
on the
of sheep.
furniture if you don't. And yeah.
Hmm.
Most of the folks there kind of look around, look at you strangely for a second before moving along.
Yeah. This is probably not the
Some
weirdest
of
thing they've
the,
seen all day.
No, well, one of them more odd. But some of the folks in the more threadbare clothing, maybe farmers, maybe merchants that deal with farmers, or just people that kind of know goats in general, they do ahead, nod along as if it's the most natural thing in the world before continuing on with what they were doing.
Mhm.
It's not too long before he does in fact lead you through the south gate and out into the forest. Come here.
Ooh, pretty.
And there is just a big ol' north of the town is a lot more open and likely for trade and things like this. But south of the town, they've left it. Once you get past the farms and the other developed areas directly around the town, that's when you start getting into the more forested areas. They haven't cleared it out down south nearly as much as they have up north. A branch and rain in the forest. God damn it, Afro. Anywho, yes. But yes. It's you hear the birds tweeting up in the trees. You're able to hear other various ambient noises, rustling as the branches get tossed about by the wind.
Oh, oh wait, no, other
Uh,
branches.
Indeed, the other branches. And it's as your sheep friend, which he had continued describing things for another couple of minutes as he was going through town before the magic of the scroll wore off.
But does he just
And-
continue buying at us like he thinks we can still hear him? But
Indeed, that is exactly what he does.
Just rambling this
yeah,
entire
if
time.
we all just kind of nod
Yep.
along politely.
Y'all hadn't been able to hear him as is. But
Oh, yeah.
Well, you now hear what the rest of the party has been hearing for the
No.
past several minutes of just ba ba.
I fall into a polite sadness.
ba.
Just
No
nod
longer
along
being
politely.
able to commune.
There's a person at my work that has a really thick French accent that I just do my best to like respond to what I think he's saying, but I don't really. I'm so bad with like understanding accents, so I'm imagining it's a bit like this where they're just talking at me and I'm like, yeah,
Yep, yep, uh-huh,
yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. But yep. Y'all are honestly, this is a kind of relaxing walk through the
This
forest.
looks very pleasant. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So you're able to continue down the main path through the forest until there's one that kind of branches off. It's still relatively well worn. And he trots along it like anybody, like, well, like it's his walkway to his home. And like he's been doing it from the city here. He is as familiar as a sheep as you would expect any sheep to be familiar with it. Does anyone happen to look down at the trail, or do you kind of keep on looking forward?
I mean, I'm gonna be looking around, appreciating things. I feel like down wouldn't be one of those directions that I look.
I'm
Okay.
playing my viol and singing, to provide some morale to the group. So
Oh, wonderful.
I'm a little bit.
I'm just kind of walking,
Yeah.
just kind of chilling, not really paying attention to much. Like, what a nice day. What a nice day. What a nice
Okay.
forest.
Okay. Cloudy?
Yeah, I'm touching the leaves as I walk through. I'm scanning for woodland creatures.
All right. Well, as you are continuing on down, Twig Branch is the first one that kind of notices there are all kinds of footprints here. You
Oh.
definitely see large prints that are very similar to the orcs and other various little dog paw prints that match the ones that had been going up. The bears are just as large and kind of occasionally swallow up some of the other prints, but there's still others kind of mixed in.
Oh dear.
Can you go ahead and roll me a knowledge nature to
Knowledge
see whether you can
nature.
kind of suss out what they might be?
I can do my best. With a -1. That's a 7.
Doing great.
You
I'm not-
cannot make heads or tails of what this particular track is from. It almost looks like a hand, but like this super large thing off to the side, and you don't know what this is.
I mean, that's fair. I grew up and have spent most of my life on fishing vessels on the sea. So, most things don't leave tracks in the water. Certainly not paw prints and things. So I'm not used to identifying paw prints.
All right. Do you point them out to any of
I
your
am
fellow
going to
party
point them out.
members?
Oh dear. Y'all, look at these. Do you see these down here? They look like, I don't know, paws or some sort of tracks. I think I see orc and bear and wolf, but there's something else going on here.
I stopped playing my viol and,
No.
out of interest, looked down.
All
Somewhere
right, anyone
bears
who's
is it?
Right
investigating
before the drop.
tracks. Yeah.
It was just getting good.
Anyone investigating the tracks, please also roll me a knowledge nature.
I kind of glanced down at him.
Oh yeah.
I know exactly what we're doing. Let's go.
Oh my gosh.
Those are very consistent with giant 8 tracks.
Giant ape?
Oh, I was gonna glance down. Oh yeah, those are giant 8 tracks, man.
Oh
You
yeah.
don't see it?
You didn't know that?
No,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Branch?
Well, listen, you know, like, you all know, I've grown up on a ship. There are no tracks in the ocean. They don't leave things. Whales don't leave tracks. They don't have paws to leave tracks.
I pull out my canteen, take a slow drink. Never face sea monkeys, obviously.
I begin to play my viola again, unfazed, as they seem very normal in our
The
tonality.
drop.
The drop.
Alright. So, as you continue to get through the little well-worn path in the forest, eventually your nice little sheep friend, Fenethir, goes ahead and
Oh,
gets...
yeah, we never asked his name.
Yeah. he told you.
Oh, okay.
Fenethir Shinebright, amidst much of his rambling, he did in fact, well, to Swell, he mentioned it to Swell, whether you pass
Right.
it on or not is up to him. But the great Fenethir Shinebright, Master Transmuter, was at least one thing he mentioned in his ramblings down the side of the road. But yes, Fenethir does in fact get you to the edge of the clearing, and then kind of like shakes his head in the general direction before kind of like laying down in some of the underbrush to hide.
Noticing this, can I do some sort of like perception thing? Like I kind of look around, or is that not yet?
So are you attempting to look in the clearing? Are you what exactly are you attempting to look at?
I'm just trying to look through the forest, the trees, to see if there's
Alright.
anything that's waiting to ambush.
Like a
Just
sea monkey.
All right. Go ahead and
Or
roll
land
me
monkey.
a perception check. As you go ahead and try and peer through the trees for anything that might pose a danger.
Ooh.
All right.
Ooh, dirty
all right.
20.
A dirty 20. Yep. So you go ahead, you look around. You don't hear any odd rustlings or anything from the bushes to either side as he continues to lead you toward the clearing. But with that particular perception, you are able to see that house that he had described previously. Kind of through the brush.
The treehouse?
The big old tree house.
Big old treehouse.
Uppers.
Look, it's the treehouse.
Look, it's the treehouse. Go ahead and place your tokens down to the bottom of the map here as you're kind of rounding around some of those trees.
I'm guessing
like
down here.
way down on the bottom. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I had to scroll.
Let's do fast. Come on back.
Sorry.
All right.
Go ahead and put it at the lowest most square you're able to go ahead and get as y'all are looking through the brush. Swell, with that particular roll, you are in fact able to see a couple of giant apes. Where did I stick your tokens?
Oh dear.
Some
Oh my
some
goodness.
big old
Zoomies.
gorillas. Yeah. Some big old gorillas. Playing what appears to be dice with that very large, oversized dice in the middle of the little space between two buildings.
Imagine playing with dice, these freaking nerds.
I know, right?
Imagine.
My character totally
and
doesn't
as-
nice on him.
Yep. And as you're kind of listening in, looking, you hear like rummaging and ruffling around in this little building off to your right.
Okay.
This one here?
Yes.
Everyone, they seem to be playing some sort of dice game over there. A lot of gorillas.
Oh.
I don't know. They look a little scary.
Alternatively, you can also put them in like the bottom left if you so wished. I'll let you put them like any square in like the bottom section.
Oh, where our characters are?
Yes.
I was thinking we were kind of on the trail, given that this path here kind of looks like a trail.
Oh, they are most certainly trails if you want to do like tactical.
Oh, if we want to
shenanigans, I would
sneak around and try and sneak up on them?
say. Yeah.
Um,
Yippers.
well,
Hmm.
given that I'm not very good at navigating through the forest, I'm not going to make that decision. But if we sneak up and Furpheus wants to take point on being sneaky, we can absolutely do that.
Want me to check it out first?
Yeah, you want to go check it out? See what those apes are playing?
Yeah, I bet they're playing Liar's Dice or something.
Frickin' nerds.
All right, I will go into stealth mode and try to scout out what the frick is happening.
Maybe they're playing catacombs and
Alright.
centaurs.
Right.
Well, as you start sneaking on ahead, and the rest of the party are able to get into the clearing proper, you are able to see the full surroundings decently well. And standing in front of you, and rather than stone or glass or like planks that you've seen from various buildings before, you are able to see a building that appears to have been formed by living branches of 4 sturdy oak trees,
Ooh.
shaped and woven to create 3 large platforms. The lowest of these platforms are the ones you're able to see to your right. It's about 40 feet across, give or take, and is about 10 feet off the ground. You're able to see some stairs leading up to the front, and you're able to see various branches and uh, flowers and other vegetation looping around this small initial landing area in an almost bowl-like shape. The largest of the 3 is the one directly in the center, about 20 feet up off the ground, large 60-foot around area, and appears to be fully enclosed with a wall formed from twisting branches and large pieces of bark. Um, you're able to see evenly spaced like windows, or at least what appears to be window-shaped gaps. And what appears to be a door set in at the bottom, leading down towards the bowl-shaped area you saw before. And the final tallest platform, about 30 feet off the ground, much smaller, and is probably his bedroom.
This
Or,
one here
well,
that I'm pinging?
yes,
Okay.
that tiny itsy bitsy one, based on what you had been described before, is in fact his bedroom.
All right.
Alrighty.
And down at the base, 2 large buildings. You're not entirely sure what they are, but there are definitely windows poking through. And this one small one off to your right appears to be an outhouse.
Ah.
Hmm.
So I'll kind of peer through the bushes and I'll look at these monkeys and then look at this giant sheep and think,
Oh yeah, where's the sheep? Is the sheep still with us on the map? What's the I wanted to ask about the sheep status.
So he is kind of like hiding behind the bushes down out this way, just
Okay.
occasionally poking his head out, but for the most part, doing his best to stay as hidden as he could.
All right. Sheepy, lay low. We got this. You don't
So yeah,
worry
I
about
look at
it.
so I
Yeah.
look at the monkeys and I kind of determined what kind of monkeys do those be though?
What kind of monkeys do those be?
The type
Yeah.
of monkeys those do be appear to be just big ol' apes.
Big ol' apes.
Just
Okay.
just chilling,
Apes.
just chilling.
Rolling dice.
They are in fact just chilling. Rolling dice like people, and as you're kind of looking through, you're able to see the gleam of what appear to be great swords stuck into the ground on either side.
Oh dear.
Hmm.
You know, apes do not usually use great swords.
Right. Yeah.
So I kind of take a step back to part. Like, okay, so if you want, so I think those guys are gonna try to kill us. Just full disclosure.
Probably.
So
yeah.
if you wanna, I can cause a little diversion, and we can just run around all past. I'm sure we'll be
Ooh,
fine.
That sounds like maybe a good
Ooh.
plan. They look pretty
All
big.
right.
I too also need to
Exciting.
pee, and I might go towards that outhouse. I had a
Okay.
lot of ale this morning.
Okay. I hope it's just pee, 'cause I do not want to alert them.
Branch, I'll accompany you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's good to go in groups. Hold my.
Oh yeah, I'm sure
paw.
I'm sure it's a 2-seater.
Right. Yeah.
All
Those
right.
good 2-seater
All right.
outhouses.
All right. So, Furf, you go ahead and talk about doing a distraction while two of your members head over towards the outhouse. Cloudy, what is Rain doing?
Um, I'll also move towards the outhouse. I won't go in, but I'm kind of
You
moving
gotta watch stand
behind
guard.
them. I'll be the lookout. Yeah.
Y'all ever go to a bar with your
Alright.
friends and you gotta have one person be the lookout and one person to be like the support and the one person to actually
Oh,
be
yeah.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
classic.
exactly.
This is just a classic night at drinking.
This is every con I go to. I've never like gone to the bathroom alone. Like I don't know.
All right.
All right, so yeah,
Alright.
we're gonna try and sneak over to the outhouse and see if there's anything going on in here.
All right. Swell, you had in fact heard noises occasionally going
I
on in
did.
there.
No, wait. Hold on. You
Gotta
said there
help
was a
your bro
window?
out, yeah.
Do you say there was a window in this outhouse?
Not in the outhouse, in the various
Okay.
little buildings on the other side, but
Okay.
the outhouse does not have a window.
Okay. Someone might be in the outhouse.
Yeah, could we
And it might be one of
listen
these
at the door?
apes. Yeah. Can we listen to the outhouse
Alright.
Yeah.
for noises?
Can we hear any outhouse
even if they're
related
unpleasant?
noises?
You do in fact you hear occasional plop plops and
Oh!
Occupied,
Jesus.
please.
and then a very low growl from
Oh my god.
I look
it
at
might
Furf
be
and
a
I give him
bear.
like this signal, like the it's full. It's I don't know, man.
Hmm.
no.
Okay. Can I just take a look-see around here? See if there are any holes or gaps or anything maybe in the wood to see what's up in there, or is it completely closed?
I'm not sure how many outhouses you've seen, especially well-built ones. There are not many slots for you to go being a peeping Tom.
Fair.
Trying to get a sense
Well,
of
I tried.
Yeah. I might just
All right.
yeah. I might forego my outhouse visit. Yeah, I mean my initial thought right now is can we just make it into the treehouse without alerting the monkey guards?
Tough to say. Tough to say. You're looking around doing the thing.
Hmm.
Yep. Furf. While they're off investigating the outhouse, what are you doing?
All right, so I'll go stealth mode, like I said, and I'll
Yep.
slip over here and hide and move up behind this building.
Okay.
All right. Go ahead and roll me your stealth, please.
Skibbity wah. 13.
All righty. Let's go ahead and see. Where did I stick the ape stat block?
What is that passive perception, huh?
Oh wait, Rodon, did you intend to have music going for this area?
Oh, you know what I did?
I just
Thank you
realized
for
how
yeah.
quiet. It's
reminding me.
too quiet.
Yep. It is in fact too quiet. I did not loop that particular soundtrack. There we go.
Wonderful, thank you.
Yay.
Thank you for reminding me. All right.
It smells over here.
It 100% does.
Ah.
All right. So as you are starting to sneak past the various buildings there, hold on. So that is 1. All right. One of the apes kind of just start sniffing the air.
Uh-oh.
And then seems to like he was in the middle of rolling the next set of dice. It seems to like pause. The other one is just kind of like, come on. So, what you stop rolling for? Like waving towards him. The other one is kind of like sniffing the air, looking around,
Okay.
frowning, and then rolls the dice, but with a little bit more apprehension than before. it doesn't look like as if you had been like spotted outright, but it's enough for at least one of them to be put on edge.
Gotcha. All right. So then, under my breath, I'll whisper a slight spell, and I will cast precipitation.
Oh,
Ooh.
Prestidigitation. All right.
prestidigitation.
And right around here, because I have a 10-foot range, I'll make effectively concentrated stink bug smell.
Oh.
Oh.
Let's
Yeah.
see.
Oh no, they're gonna look towards the outhouse and be like, Monkey Greg, what are...
No, it's over
Gosh.
here.
Well, yeah. I'm just worried that they're gonna look towards the outhouse to find the source of the stinky smell.
They. Have you ever heard not to give DMs ideas?
No!
Anywho.
Oh no.
So they as you go ahead and puff out this really stinky smell. It's just
Blech.
the one closest, which was in fact the one that seems the one like slightly agitated, starts like waving his hands around as if like to try and get the smell out of the air, and starts making angry ape noises towards the outhouse.
No!
You give him an idea, dang it!
Ah!
So may the lot of you each of you'll hear the loud sounds.
Right.
Can each of you roll me some stealth checks as you start to hear the ape seeming to come in y'all's direction?
Yes. That's a 9. As I try to move my way around this way, I'm gonna try to like... I was at the door.
Oh, that backfired.
I would like to try to move towards the back of the outhouse,
yeah.
though.
Same.
And kind of just like...
All right.
Yeah. Can we do that? Do we have the time for that?
You can most certainly try.
Okay.
And as
Whether or
you
not
do,
they-
you make
Yeah.
bits of rustling and the ape is making weird little faces as if he saw someone moving around.
Oh, no.
Um,
I might have been that someone.
Oh no.
and the thing inside is this. Okay, apparently there's a bear in this shit house,
What?
and you hear concerned bear noises.
First, can you hit us with those
Charmin
concerned
angry
bear
dog.
noises?
Yeah, got you.
Yeah.
Charmin bear.
Perfect.
Oh, he's really pushing in there.
Poor guy.
So this ape goes on.
Wait,
back,
yeah. Zuma brings up a
picks
good
up
point,
his great little-
Rodon. Are you telling me
Oh.
a bear doesn't shit in the woods?
This dude does not fit in the woods. Congratulations, you found the first one that doesn't.
Again, it's the
He's
Charmin
self-conscious,
one.
okay?
Yep.
Your life in there.
But point is, both of these gorillas pick up their great swords and start lumbering on over towards the outhouse. And through all the commotion, this particular ape that had been in whatever room that was, that I apparently did not hide like I thought I did. Come here, you. Whatever. I'll just expose that one.
I just
Goes
see everyone
ahead,
walking
comes on
right
out.
towards everyone. Like, well, that backfired.
And this one particular ape is very. He's dragging his great sword through the dirt and is just active, very obviously just woken up and is just very, very confused. But yeah, no one has actively detected you, but they are very concerned and headed y'all's way. Furf, you see some folks starting to head towards your friendos. What do you do?
Well, am I out of actions? Can I not like cast a spell or anything?
If you'd like to go ahead and cast another spell, it's
Okay.
basically you are free
Gotcha.
to do what you would like to do.
I'll basically whatever I can. Can I see any jars or pots or anything fragile inside this room here?
Go ahead and roll me a perception from your particular vantage point.
Squat.
Squaw.
16.
The most fragile thing does in fact appear to be the window. But just behind the window, there appears to be like a little flower in a pot.
Okay, good. I'll use Mage Hand and knock that pot off the shelf or table or whatever.
All right, you go ahead, knock it on off. This one particular ape who had been like half asleep and only kind of barely got out is like, what the hell? And lumbers right back into the building.
Okay.
The others seem to be not overly caring about a small pot, especially after they see their friend walk back to investigate.
Yeah, he's got it.
But this one will go ahead and look back towards his friend, like, what the hell was that? This one will keep on lumbering forward. You three out by the outhouse. What will you do?
I think we're gonna continue to try and hunker down. Is my initial inclination. And see, you know, we're a little worried if we might be spotted, so I think we're just gonna try and hunker down, and hide.
Yeah. There's a possibility the bears and the apes are not good friends.
Yeah,
So
that's
the bear,
true.
they might find the bear first. And they might fight each other. So yeah, let's just wait it out.
Yeah, we're gonna wait it out.
Are you gonna go ahead? Are you gonna get dropped prone to try and make yourself less noticeable? Are you doing anything particular
I think we're gonna try and like crouch down behind the outhouse, press up against the wall, and hope they don't look around the corner.
Yes.
All right.
Nibble each other.
I don't know if we can like double up.
I just
Oh yeah,
tried,
I think we
but
can.
It's a little silly.
Y'all-
But yeah.
Whatever. I'll let you go ahead and do it, and
We're
just
all
have it so
small
that way you're
creatures.
stacked up against the back.
Uh-huh.
All right. Go ahead and the lot of you roll me another stealth, please.
Okay.
Me too? Or just that?
You know what? The lot of you.
19.
How did you get a 19? You were wearing heavy
Me
armor.
too.
What kind of armor were you wearing, Rain?
I have chainmail, heavy armor.
You might have disadvantage on stealth
yes.
with that.
You do in fact have disadvantage on stealth as the chain kind of rattles as you attempt to move. Please roll me one other stealth and we'll take the lower.
Oh yeah,
Come on, fingers crossed.
I'm feeling good about this.
We're feeling good.
Come on.
Come on.
Oh,
Let's
yeah!
go! Another
Let's
19!
Double 19s. All right. So you go ahead, you hunker down, you hide behind that particular thing. Ironically enough, not quite the lowest stealth, but almost lowest stealth is your rogue. But y'all are still able to hunker on down.
Yeah,
This
my axes
gorilla-
are clinking together as I try to hunker down.
This ape goes on ahead, gets up to the front of the outhouse, and slams his big old fists into it, his great sword dragging along, making a path in the dirt. And they appear just to start like making ape and/or grizzly noises back and forth at each other through the door. Yep. You have no idea what the hell they're saying, but they,
Yeah.
for all intents and periods, they appear to be trying to have some kind of conversation. Before too much longer, how long do y'all wait there?
I mean, we're gonna try and just wait out this conversation. I think is the
Alright,
plan.
alright.
As we all like put our beans up to our mouths and be like,
All right. Another couple spats back and forth. The gorilla goes on ahead, starts walking back. This one comes out with his little broken pot and little flower, obviously very, very sad.
of course.
He has a second pot and he is going around the back to try and refill a pot and fix up his adorable little flower that he had up there. This gorilla over here is very obviously disgruntled. It's kind of like,
I feel bad.
but as this gorilla, the one that had been talking at the bear through the door, goes on up, and they all sit back down where they originally been going, to go ahead and play in dice. While y'all are waiting back by the outhouse, the bear does eventually finish up, start walking on back.
Oh my god. It's vacant now.
Yep, it is in fact vacant now.
Although I feel
and-
like I'll take physical damage if I go in there after that bear.
Roll Constitution.
Yeah.
I shall neither confirm nor deny such assumption. But either way, the bear continues on, sits down up here, without the opposable thumbs for proper dice. And then this gorilla with his brand new potted plants. Hold on, let me go ahead and get them set up here. Nice little plant by his side with a newly potted. And they'll all continue to go ahead playing dice games off by the corner.
Oh god, they're friends.
Oh no.
Oh no. Well,
Can I try to signal to Furphius Ontus to try and meet us by the I'm thinking maybe we can just make a break for it and try and Rodon, do we get the sense that we'd be able to potentially make it up these stairs undetected?
They're pretty intent on their little game. They're not focusing quite so much on everything else around them.
what
if y'all don't mess up and trip over yourselves, probably.
Can we cross this this tree here? It looks
Yeah, I'm
like
noticing
it's
this
a
tree
little,
here. Maybe we can cross the
yeah,
river
maybe we
without
can-
making too big of a splash, and then
Yeah.
kind of do like this sort of move.
All
Oh
right.
yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
my idea as well. Yep.
Yep. It's tough to necessarily. There are definitely various trees and buildings in the way between you and Furf. And anything you might need to try and like.
That's what I tried to no.
Try to make weird bird calls in his general direction. All right.
E
Um,
E E E E E.
all right. So the apes and the bear kind of turn around, are very obviously
Oh, no.
confused. Those are not bird calls named for this area. But they go ahead and don't make too much of a fuss about y'all doing stuff.
Wonderful.
You're not entirely sure what they're planning on doing, but they're obviously trying to get your attention.
I just kind of stare at them with like a confused look on my face and just kind of put myself and then over there. They're like, not okay. Then myself, then over there. Oh, okay. And I sneak back over.
Yeah. I make the hand signals that say, hey, I hope your excursion was going well. I appreciate that you went over there to go check it out. But we've been hiding out here behind the outhouse, and if you would like to come over here and join us, we're going to try and sneak around over this log and then make it our way up those stairs. I communicate all of this with hand signals.
Okay, what I got was get over here.
You wave over, try to point at the log that he can't see, do a weird little finger across your arm, and then do like weird hand things, like a slithering snake through the air.
Right.
And I mean, you who fucking knows? But for sure, you can go in too short order without the bears, the bear and apes looking at you. And you can go ahead and explain the plan in person.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, so Furp's going to make his way over to the outhouse. We're all hiding behind the outhouse, trying our best to not gag on the smell. And, alright,
Yeah.
so here's the plan. Here's what I'm thinking. There are 3 apes and a bear playing dice. Something's weird about that. I don't want anything to do with it. I think our quarrel's not with them. I think we just head up into the treehouse and try and find this apprentice. What do y'all say?
I agree.
Seems the simplest way.
In and out.
In and out, easy. And we break in, we get the wand, we get paid. Easy.
Easy peasy.
Yes.
I like the ending there. All right. I could move first and try out this this tree that has maybe gone across the river.
Well,
All right.
Can I examine? I mean, is it a really old tree that could break, or is this a sturdy tree recently felled?
If you had been, say, a half orc or one of those bears, it might crack under your weight, but you, being a smaller otter folk, should be able to pat across it perfectly fine.
awesome.
With the water and everything rushing over it, there's definitely, like, it looks a little bit slick with mildew and mold and moss and various bits, so it's not going to be, like, super easy. You could slip. But beyond that, you should be okay.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna go ahead and attempt to do the old butt scoot across.
Mhm.
Not on the not on my two paws, but a little butt scooch
Right.
for safety.
Okay.
Little
All right.
safety scooch.
Go ahead and roll me your choice of athletics or acrobatics to keep yourself from getting a splinter.
Yep, we're gonna do acrobatics here.
All right.
Oh God.
That is
Oh.
really good.
Oh yes.
Yeah, no, that is very, very
That's a
good. You are
23.
able to kind of... You're almost walking more on your hands than on your butt,
Oh,
but
damn.
you're able to kind of waddle across
To the very
this thing.
next day. Boop, boop,
Go
boop,
ahead.
boop, boop.
Go ahead and roll me a stealth once you get to the end to make sure you didn't break anything off and make a big old noise as you get to the other side.
Great idea.
Ooh. It's pretty good.
All right. You're able to continue doing your nice stealthy bit. You get on the other side without the other watch animals seeming to be alerted.
Woo! Come on, guys. It's not too bad.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna not having the patience to wait for anyone else. I'm gonna make an attempt to cross, and I'm gonna make an attempt using athletics, if I may.
Athletics or acrobatics. So athletics is definitely a thing you can go ahead and do. Go ahead and roll it for me.
Oh.
That's a natural
As
one
you are-
for a 5.
That is, in fact, a natural one. As you are midway across that log, and some of that mildew catches your foot unaware, and you tumble into the water wholesale.
Oh no.
Big old massive splash, and all of those animals look over in y'all's direction.
New plan. We kill the animals.
They're not necessarily able to see exactly where you are from this point, but they're definitely actively attempting, picking up their weapons and starting to make their way over. Could you all go ahead and roll me initiative once again?
Oh Lord.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Natural one. Let's go.
Oh no, the natural ones have come out. Oh no.
Oh, there we go. A 20.
Oh, there you go.
We were not ready.
Apparently not. You were just kind of trying to be all like
All right, here
stealthy
we go. We
and
got this.
sneaky, and
We
then
did
your
our best.
barbarian fell into the river. Stream.
This is all
Yeah.
wake now.
Uppers.
If only you could swim.
If only.
Oh,
If only I had advantage
If
on
only-
swim or athletics checks to swim.
if
I do.
only. If only. All right. So let me go on ahead. If y'all can go ahead and enter in your turns while I get
Yes.
the apes and the birds.
There's multiple bears.
There are in fact multiple apes.
Well, no, you said multiple burrs with plural, and I got
Bear. There's only one bear. Multiple apes.
okay. The bears didn't pair up to go to the bathroom as one should do. It's only safe.
They hold,
No.
you hold hands. Yeah.
No.
Right.
No, they
Is this
didn't.
the same bear? Is this the same
What
bear?
a brave bear.
It is not. The other bear that you had kind of let go appears to have just vanished into the ether. They just went poof.
All right, we got a 5, a 5, and a 4, and a 20. All right, we're great. We're doing great.
We're awesome.
All right.
We're
All
just
right.
stunned. We're just like, what?
Let's see. And oh, well, that one's just flat.
Are
so-
those the numbers we put into turn order? by the way?
Yes, if you would.
Yes.
I can't edit other people's.
I got it. So.
Oh, thank you.
Uh,
Thank you, Rodon.
So let us. There we go. So they haven't started running at you yet, but they have gotten up and are making their way over. Twig.
All right.
You are prone in the water.
I would-
It's washing over your face. The stream's about like 4 foot deep.
All right.
Um,
I would like to. I'm going to. Abandoning all attempts at stealth, I am fully engaged in action. I am going to emerge from the water, draw my great axe, and begin charging the apes.
okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and get me. What's your movement speed?
It is, I believe it's 30 feet.
Okay. Then if you'd like to move 60 feet forward, you are free to do so.
Where's my
In
moves?
whatever
Yes.
direction you would like.
It's 30 feet. Okay. So I'm going to move 60 feet to... Let's see. How far is 60 feet? Oh, I can go so far.
You can go so far.
I can zoom.
Oh, heckin' zoom. All right. Well,
Do you want to zoom, or do you want to wait
no,
for them to come to you?
I'm going to move 30 feet to this square here, and then I'm going to assume a defensive stance.
All right. So you dodging? You ready to dodge all attacks that are coming your way?
Yes. If I
Alright.
remember correctly, let's see. I can. Is there an action I can take that fight defensive? What's the
So
Dodge,
the equivalent
dodge,
in D&D
that's
5e is the dodge action,
Okay, when
which
you take the
causes
dodge
all attacks
action-
against you
Mhm.
to have disadvantage.
wonderful?
Yep.
Awesome. So I'm going to do that.
First. All right. So the bear has gotten up, and he is going to dash in your general direction, but not have enough movement to actually do anything other than yell in your face.
Ah! All right, go back.
Basically. All right. Swell. You are on the other side of the log. You are able
Okay.
to see all of the various goobers. And the bear is 45 feet away from you.
Okay, I can't get to it, apparently. Okay.
Your move speed and swim speed, your land speed and swim speed are both 30 feet. So you would be able to move
Okay.
30 feet with one move. You could double move to be up against it, but otherwise you would be at either of these squares here.
Correct.
All right.
Alternatively,
I
you
will-
do also have spells.
Yeah, you do have spells. You
That can be
could
cast at
like
range.
cast Vicious Mockery or something and like diss the bear.
You know what? I'm gonna diss the bear.
You shit like my
I'm gonna diss the
grandmother.
bear. You know, upset that this is the second bear of the dang day, or the journey that we've had to come across, and maybe even thinking about
I have
how
had it
this
with
bear
the-
and the other bear could be lovers of some sort. I cast Vicious Mockery, telling this bear that they'll never be loved
Oh
ever,
my god!
and
Don't
that
give up
they
their status.
they'll live alone with these apes, unable to find a mate.
And Swell, if you want to move your character up to 30 feet or so, probably
Hold
here.
on. What's the range for Vicious
There-
Mockery?
60 feet.
Oh, okay.
Then you don't need to move to do it.
Yeah, you don't even need
Oh,
to move. You don't want
I would
to.
like to move though
Okay.
to show support for my brethren.
Oh, why? Thank you.
All right.
Yes.
All right. And that requires a save, correct?
It says.
Can you can
Unleash
click on
string
Vicious Mockery and
insults.
send it to the
Oh, this thing.
roll 20.
Oh,
I believe so.
oh, I can. Is it cast on VTD or display?
Display, I
Sure.
think. There it is. Yeah.
There you go.
There we go. All right. One action, 60 feet. You don't even need to do anything with your hand. You just. No one will love you. And
It takes
yep,
a Wisdom saving throw.
the Wisdom saving throw. Alrighty. Then I'll go ahead and roll this. He 100% fails. So go ahead and roll me a d4.
Let's go, max damage.
Full damage
Yo!
to his
Yeah.
brain.
Damn.
And
Maybe
it
I won't
has
be loved.
disadvantage.
I am just hanging out with
The
these
truth
apes.
hurts.
Starts crying and drinking. Sad panda.
You do in fact hear sad bear noises. And let's run ahead. And he gets disadvantage on his next thing. All right.
Ooh.
Cloudy.
Yeah.
The jig is currently up, but they don't apparently see you right now.
Oh, okay. Can I see Twig from where I'm at, or should I move up a little bit if I want to see Twig?
You can see part of him. Yeah, you're at the very least able to see like the back of his tail. But if you want to see him proper, I thought moving forward a little bit would be better.
Maybe like a little scooch forward up here.
Yep.
And then maybe a cast of Sanctuary.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Sanctuary.
Remind me what
Alright.
Sanctuary does?
It says it protects against a attack. The person attacking you has to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, okay. But that's only if I don't attack, right?
Usually, yes.
So I am definitely going to attack next turn, so just keep that in mind.
Oh, okay. So that doesn't work. Okay, that's like a passive thing. Okay,
Yeah.
I gotcha.
You could
Yes.
protect me if I were, like, you know, casting healing spells and stuff, or, like, if I were an NPC that we want to keep alive. However, I am an angry otter, and I am going to smash this bear's face in
Okay.
with my great axe.
Awesome.
Gotcha. How about like a hold person spell? Does that work on bears, or is it just like humanoid?
That does not work on bear.
Oh, interesting.
Okay.
You
Hold
could cast
person.
Guidance, if you want. You could also cast, like, Sacred Flame, I believe you have. Which is just a straight-up fire
spell
attack.
that you have Healing Word, Cure Wounds, Bless,
Oh, plus
which
good.
bonus to hit against for your allies. Then
Bless
you
is
have Prayer,
fantastic,
Healing,
actually.
Spiritual Weapon.
Yeah, bless
Yep.
sounds like kind of what I was going for. I was hoping to just kind of buff up Twig a little bit.
Okay,
Yes.
for sure.
But bless,
branch.
you don't have to bless just one friend at a time. You can bless up to 3. You can,
It's
Oh,
almost
you
like
can
you
bless
have 3
all of
friends
your
right
friends.
here.
That
Yep.
sounds
Friends.
perfect.
or 2 of your friends and yourself.
I think 3 of my friends sounds great.
All right. So you will go ahead, speak a prayer to your goddess, and bless your friends. Swell, Furf, and Twig. While your characters are under the effects of bless, you can add a 1d4
Heck yeah,
to
we can.
any attack, saving throw, basically everything but a skill check.
Awesome.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Yuppers. So, at that, Furf, it is your go. You do appear to still be hidden from the group at large.
You don't say.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Let's see here. Let's save my spells. I don't think we need too much going on. I'm going to simply dip around the corner, peek my head out, look at this bear that's now crying and drinking somehow, pull out my bow, and just launch an arrow right at its sad face. Alright, is this going to be a
Alright.
advantage?
All right.
Oh, should we have combat music?
Oh, you know what? You're right. Come here, you. I had you. There we go. Proper combat music.
Let's
There we
go.
Let's go.
All right. So
Whoa.
you are going on into it. One more time. What you doing first?
So yeah, as the bear is
Sure.
crying and regretting all of its life choices, I am pulling out my bow, pop around the corner, and just right in for the neck.
All right. Roll me a hit with advantage, please.
Dang right. Let's go.
You don't need to add the D4. The 22 definitely hits. The 14 would have hit. Roll me your sneak attack damage, please.
This should work fine. But then I roll that twice too. Nope. 8 damage.
Total of 8 damage. You go ahead and aim towards the neck. It gets a little bit further up towards your shoulder. But sad, angry bear noises.
You've rolled 2
Like,
ones on your
why?
2d6? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Sad bear noises. Why? But Furf, you still have a bonus action and your movement.
Sure. I did my sneak attack though.
Mhm.
I will then doing that and seeing as my plan failed to take him out, and I see these guys looking over like, oh crap. So I'll dip around the corner and slip into the outhouse, and immediately regret it because holy hell, it stinks in here.
Go ahead and roll me another stealth check then, as you kind of close the door behind you. And it's just you try and slip in there as quick as you can, without getting noticed as best you can. Yep. Stealth is a stealth do. All right.
Dang it. That +7 is wild.
All right. The apes. Let's see. What is it? I had your stat. All right. Come here. There it is. So, they are also starting to dash on in. One goes on ahead. Goes over here. This one goes up here, and this ape gets into the door and opens it up.
How is he? At 20.
No, he opens up the door, but you are smushed up against the wall, and he's just kind of looking on in, and he does not immediately see you. But the door is
I'm like hanging above him with like all arms spread out, like spitting to myself to the ceiling. It's like, I don't see anything, man.
All right. But that is that. Twig, you are starting to get surrounded.
I have had it with these motherfucking bears and apes in this motherfucking forest, and I am going to rage.
All right. You go ahead. You start to rage. You get angry. You pull on the Thor treatment as your eyes start to glow. And
Lightning comes
who
down
do you
and
choose?
smites this bear in front of me. Roll a dex save. DC 12.
All right. He rolls a dex save. He fails. Roll me the damage.
All right. That is 5 points of lightning damage. Followed up by a strike from my great axe. That is a 12 to hit.
Roll me a d4.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, hold on. Never mind. 11's the AC. You're good.
Okay.
All right. Roll me damage, please.
Ah, 2. That's a 4 damage as I bring the greatsword into the haunch of this bear, into its shoulder or something.
You get the axe on it. This thing's thick skinned and fat. Definitely seems to be absorbing several of these blows.
All right.
Yeah. I mean,
this bear's already
y'all
feeling
already
down
called it
enough
worse.
as it is. Jeez.
but there are bits of blood leaking from the wound. He's not looking too hurt, but he is still 100% looking sad. As he goes on ahead, starts to bring up his own paw like haphazardly and just his very distinctly without enthusiasm. And what's your AC?
15.
15. All right, goes ahead, takes a swipe, definitely misses.
Let's go.
But it's only a disadvantage on the first attack, and it's just
There's multiple
as the
attacks?
first trick- Bears get multiple attacks. The swipe goes ahead and misses, but then he starts to get a little bit angry, starts to shake off whatever effect that was, and goes in for the bite. And that one hits.
No.
For 5 damage, so it gets rounded down to 3.
All right.
It gets a little bit of your arm as you swing it, like you bring your arm back from your swing. Hit with one of his teeth. But it doesn't hurt as much as it otherwise could due to your Minnesotan rage.
Minnesotan rage.
Well, there are a lot more apes in here now.
Oh my gosh, there's so many apes.
There's a lot of apes. There's a lot of them.
What is this? The world of the apes?
Seeing my friend Branch in trouble, I lend my support and move up onto the riverbed to hopefully, trust that he could take this bear out eventually. But I want to start working on this gorilla over here. So I'm just gonna do your standard rapier to, hopefully the chest of this gorilla to maybe
Banga.
give some damage. And that the blood flowing through this little stream.
All right. All right.
So I will... So that.
All right. It hits.
Let's go.
Woo!
Go ahead and roll me damage, please.
Whoops! Accidentally did twice. My bad.
Maybe take the second damage. No.
Not do the first.
I have to take the
I
first.
know.
All right. But the ape is definitely takes that hit. Right. You know what? That one's also a little bit of a chest shot, but it doesn't stick in as deep as it is with kind of hits bone instead of something real important.
No.
But it's definitely painful.
It's such a bummer. It's just
Alright.
the three of us here and nobody else. If only there was somebody else here that could deal with
Yes.
it.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no! But Cloudy. The word of power had in fact made it so you're no longer hidden, because you do in fact have to speak words and do things. But they seem to have definitely focused more on others than on you.
Ooh, okay. I would like to potentially move myself up here next to Twig. if
Okay.
That's okay.
Yeah, you're always welcome right next to me.
And I would like to cast Word of Radiance. Does that hit the bear and the two apes?
That would
If
hit
the
the
range
bear, the
is 5?
two ape, as well as your friends. There is in fact friendly fire
Oh,
in
okay.
D&D.
That sounds not great.
Hey, you're fine.
Not very friendly.
Do it.
If you wanted to try like squeezing past the two to kind of flank them, that would then hit only them, but then you would not have your friends by your side.
I like that. I
Squeeze
would like to
past
try that.
them to where? To like here?
He's
What?
trying to push past them to. If he wants to hit all of them, he would be directly behind this ape is in front of him.
Oh, okay.
Is there some
Alright.
sort of like saving throw I would need to do
There
to do that,
would
or
in-
can I move?
There would in fact be a roll, either an athletics to kind of push past them, or an acrobatics to kind of like tumble between their legs, in order to
Okay.
get past them.
Yeah, I'd like to try an athletics to get past.
Go ahead and roll me an athletics.
Come on, fingers crossed. Beans crossed.
Got this.
15.
Ooh,
That's pretty
alright.
good.
Okay. All right. So the gorilla that you're trying to tumble between is gonna try and like cross his legs to try and keep you from getting through. And all right. You try and like muscle past him, and you hit what is you're next to a
Oh.
rich fit house, but you could swear there are two of them. You try and kind of like muscle on past them, and you just budge into him and bounce back. And he just
Oh.
kind of looks down at you.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Let's see. What do I do now?
Do the radiance thing. I'll be fine.
You know, I like that. I think I'm close enough. I trust my friends. They know what's going on.
I know what's going on.
I would like to cast Word of Radiance.
Okay. That requires Furf, you have enough cover. I'm gonna make it so that way you're not hit by this. But Twig,
Yes.
go ahead and roll me a reflex.
All right.
Look
Right? Actually, hold on. Is Word of Radiance a reflex or a Radiance? It is a con. Sorry, roll me a Constitution save.
11. Oh, I don't think that's...
Hold on.
That's a tweener. What's your
That
save? Is
is-
that DC 12?
For me,
Yeah, you.
Yes.
13. It looks like.
Oh,
well, it says
heck yeah.
13 hit. I don't know if that's different than.
DC 13 con, probably.
Yes.
A DC 13.
Yep.
Okay,
Yes.
so then that does not save.
So go ahead and roll me the D6 for everyone that happens to fail.
that me doing that?
Yes, that's you.
Okay.
Yes.
Gotcha. There we go.
You roll the damage.
Oh.
1 damage. No.
No.
Hmm.
I will
The
take-
The bear and Twig both take 1 damage. However, the apes are able to just kind of blink, and then they're still looking down.
This otter
Okay.
just
Adrian
releases a
noises.
bright flash of light.
I let out a
Mhm.
deep sigh.
Hold on, do I take that 1 point of damage? Because...
Yes.
Okay.
The
Just
rage only prevents basically against physical attacks.
Oh, okay.
Bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing.
I see.
Against radiant and other elemental effects, you are affected normally.
Alright, sounds good.
Dang.
All right. Burf.
All right. So as I'm clinging to the roof of this outhouse, hiding and trying to make sure my sweat doesn't drip off my brow and alert this monkey, I wait for the perfect moment and then I'll scream "Ah!" and jump down with my sword to stab him.
All right. So you're kind of, you know what? I'll do
Oh,
it
we still
technically at the
have
start of their turn.
Fog of War on this outhouse. I don't know if there's...
Yeah, true.
You know what? You are right. It's only lightly gray for me, so sometimes
Oh,
don't
okay,
say. So,
that's fair.
you are kind of up above, kind of beginning of their turn. This gorilla kind of walks on in just a little bit further, pokes his head on in, and you're able to land on his head. Roll me a to hit with advantage.
Ah! Oh, that's my dagger, but still. Roll 2
Oh,
on
definitely
that
hit.
again.
How? Burf, how?
How for...
You see how my games go.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
true.
I know.
Furf's
Your
had really
luck
bad
is something.
die luck recently.
All right. So you aim for the base of his neck. You are not overly studied ape anatomy. So you hit more like more towards his skull. It definitely hits. It definitely sinks in. But you also kind of feel bone, and not like the spine bone, but more like skull bone.
All right. Yeah, we'll say once that happens, he just kind of grabs me and throws me off. My dagger's still stuck in his neck without him really caring.
Okay. All right. But you got your movement and you got your bonus still. Well, like 5 foot. You've taken like 5 foot of movement trying to drop on him.
Okay. All right,
no, the gorilla
disengage.
is on top of him.
Well, it's more on top of the gorilla.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Yeah.
Um,
I will then
Humble
disengage
on
and
out.
run away. 5, 10, 15, 20.
all right. You take the disengage action as your bonus
20,
because
30.
rogues are still bullshit.
Yep.
But you are not hidden.
Nope.
So,
Not yet.
so it is now the various apes' turns. The one ape that Cloudy tried to blind and tumble through seems to have taken that personally.
No.
No. Picks
No.
up his big old greatsword, they kind of been lumbering it down, and attempts to chop him in half.
Oh.
No.
And crits.
No!
What?
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Yeah, no, the ape swings down, and oof. So that is...
Oh.
So he goes ahead, strikes you for 15 damage.
Oh my god.
As the
Oh
great
my
sword swings down, gets in between the gaps, and you are bleeding. You are hurting.
No. No.
Oh my gosh.
The ape that was just got stabbed by Furf turns around, starts running away. Cloudy, you are in fact able to take an attack of opportunity as he gets out from you.
Oh, yeah.
To follow after Furf.
What do I roll for that?
it's-
Roll to attack
hit
with
your
your
mace.
mace.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
gotcha. Thank you. Yep. Sorry, that was a hit. Is that correct?
That does in fact hit,
Like
and that is exactly what I need you to do. Go ahead and roll me damage against him.
Oh,
Oh no!
Minimum damage.
Ah, he's so tanky.
This is why I heal.
Yeah, fair.
For fighting.
Ooh,
All
that
right.
injury got to ya.
This ape has in fact been brained once or twice. He's definitely feeling it. So he's
Are
going to
you
go
feeling
ahead
it
and
now,
also-
Mr. 8?
All right. Swings at Furf.
Ah,
What's your AC?
it's 14.
14. What's his to hit? That does in fact hit.
No.
He goes ahead, brings a great sword on down, and you take 8 damage
Ah.
Oh my god.
as he
these
brings a great
gorillas.
sword down.
Yeah.
Yep. And this last gorilla is going to look over at Swell that tried to stab him, and
No.
bring down a great sword all his own.
Oh no.
No!
And misses.
Let's go.
The great sword splashes through the stream on the side as the swing goes high.
Can't touch this.
And actually, you will able to see from on the middle balcony at the end of this round, the window right about here
Okay.
swings on open.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
And hold on. I'll go ahead. Reveal this.
Oh my god.
Alright. Yep. As you see, well, honestly, it's not the worst looking fellow you've ever seen.
He's kind of
Oh.
cute, is what you're saying?
Kinda?
Hey, yo.
Kinda?
Oh,
Pokes his head on out.
he's not bad looking,
What
no.
on earth is happening out here?
Nothing. Go back to your studies. Goodbye.
No!
Don't
Nobody.
worry about it!
Hey!
What are you doing?
You.
These gorillas. We were coming to kill you, and then these gorillas rudely attacked us.
Yeah.
You're doing what?
Nothing. I was trying to
Don't
use your
mice,
outhouse.
We were just trying to take a poo.
There was a freaking bear inside.
Yes, they're my guards. What are you doing?
We just want to talk to you. Can you call them off?
I just want to get a hand on your wand.
Narrows his eyes. Men, back away.
Oh.
Yes.
Going ahead.
Okay.
Roll me a. Well, Swell, are you lying or being honest about just wanting to talk?
I was being honest.
Yeah, fair.
Seems like
Go
we're
ahead,
taking a
roll
brutal.
me a persuasion, please.
Oh yeah. Mm.
Okay.
That's pretty
All
good.
right, all right. All right. I can talk to y'all. But the big one with the axe stays with my guards.
I'm the big one.
Ooh.
Which one's big?
Oh, no.
None of us are big.
I'm tall.
I'm the
taller
one
than
with
you.
the axe.
The one with the axe that just threatened to kill him, you know.
Oh, fair.
Oh
that one
no.
stays.
Listen, I'm raging.
Yep.
Hmm. Should we really leave Branch all alone? Should we have someone else stick with him? What do you think?
I don't know. Do you
I
want to try to kill
whisper.
these things on your own? As I'm like holding off this
Uh.
gorilla, it's like trying to crush me.
Listen, I don't think words are gonna help, but I mean, I'll
You're
hang
raging.
out. I am raging, so I mean,
You're not the most
Do
rational
you
person right
are
now.
you willing
No.
to calm down? Because you are next in initiative. If you calm down, the combat temporarily ends.
oh,
Or permanently ends, depending on how things go. It's
All
in
right.
your hands, Twig.
I'm gonna roll. We're gonna do a 50-50 roll. If it's even, I'm gonna
Alright,
calm down. If
alright.
it's odd, I'm gonna attack.
All right, go ahead and roll it.
I roll to attack. The lightning cast down in front of me on this bear.
All right.
Yes, that one.
Yes.
That
The
one
one,
stands
the
out.
old
one
that bear.
particular bear. So you yell, you get nice.
I
and big,
refuse your accord.
yelling. All right. So
No parlay.
you yell, you scream, you go ahead and send the lightning on down. Go ahead and roll me the lightning damage.
Okay. Hold on. Let me swap to actions, and there we go. That's a 1 damage. 1
Let's
lightning
go.
All
damage.
right.
That's a suspicious number of
One,
ones this combat.
All right. The bear takes damage, and as you're starting to go in for another swing, which is what I'm assuming you're going to be doing.
Yes. You know me so well.
Noke is starting to cast a spell from the balcony, points at the bear, and the bear swells in size.
That's too big. That's too large of a bear. I don't appreciate that.
Huh.
And what was originally a decently sized bear, as it was, is now towering over you.
Lots of
So
big
about
bad.
that parlay.
Yeah, can I,
Just alone.
I'm severely second-guessing my decisions that I've made. I am questioning all of the life choices I have made that have gotten me to this point, standing in front of this giant bear. Can I, drop the axe and, say, never mind?
I'm good. I'm chill. I'm chill.
All right. Then you stay down there, and your friends and I can talk.
All right.
All right.
Sound good?
So this is literally probably the only way I survive this. So good luck up there.
Yep. I'll go and get up to dust myself off in front of the gorilla and kind of hold my hand out. Can I have my knife back, please?
He glares down at you, takes the knife out from kind of like the base of his head, like where his head kind of meets his neck, pulls it on out, chucks it past you very surly, but doesn't move any. It doesn't take any other actions to move against you.
I just kind of put both hands like, thank you, and like kind of tug, and like, let go, tug. Okay, thank you, and I put it away.
All right. So all right. He'll go ahead, move away from his window. You see him walk across this little bridge here,
Should
and
we
into
change
this
the
area.
music, or are we still in combat music? Okay.
There we go. Nice music. No longer combat.
No, we're certainly everything's fine. Everyone's healthy and good, and no issues.
Feelings, mate.
I'm no longer raging.
All
Nice and
right.
calm.
Okay. So, the rest of the party, do you move on up to that one particular section that he walked into?
Yeah, I assume so. I will look towards Furfius and Rain.
I'm
I give a
gonna look
nod.
towards the bear, the giant bear, and the 3 monkeys, and be like, "So, how's this dice game work?"
I go over to Cloudy and hold his paw. I'm sorry, Rain, and hold his paw. And also beckon Furf to hold my paw as we hold paws across the river.
Like, what's
In
the yellow brick
solidarity.
road?
Yeah.
Form a route.
Onward.
Across the river. Y'all are able to get over there without any further hassle from the apes or the big bear. However, the other big gorilla will go ahead and loom large over You're surrounded. You are very much that white chair meme. Anywho,
Yeah.
Oh no.
the casting couch meme.
Yeah,
Anywho,
that's the
but
I know the one.
yes. But y'all are free to get on up into the alcove. With, by all appearances, is Noke. Who seems. He definitely looks like he has big bags under his eyes. He definitely seems tired. But for all that, he does seem relatively put together.
I mean, he looks pretty cute. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So,
Love a man with.
what do you
style.
want?
I kind of nudge of Swolius, whatever your name is,
Oh,
and
yes.
it's kind of like shove you forward.
Svala.
Come on.
Greetings. I look back at Perfius in the annoyed way, a shove, and I do a little bow to this gentleman in front of me, to show some respect, and thanking him for saving, calling off his guards and giving us the chance to chat. So thank you. And I tell him that we were I ask him about this building. I introduce ourselves, but I also kind of look around, and I'm a bit curious about the building, and ask for a tour. To be honest,
It's a lovely little
Yeah.
treehouse you have here.
yeah.
It is a nice house. However, the rest of the building is where I eat, or where I do my magic research, and that is not for anyone to go wandering into. Why are you? Why are you here?
Well, we are here to see you. Specifically, we were told that maybe some foul play was at foot. Quick question. Do you know what was the sheep's name? Firaxius? A man named
Good call.
Finithir. His name was Finithir. Right.
Finithir. Is that a name that you recognize?
His eyes narrow dangerously. That was a name once of much renown. He never deserved it.
Seems like I touched a
That's
sensitive
there.
subject there.
He was
Well,
a garbage. He was a garbage master of the arts, like quote unquote. He treated me like a child and used me to simply clean up his cook for him. Treated me as a general maid for years.
Sounds like general
I was
intern
meant to
work.
be his apprentice to teach magic, but the haughty elf seems to forget that we lived for maybe a couple decades compared to his century.
Oh, so was it just taking too much time
You live for
to
centuries.
to be
Elves
learning?
do.
Elves do,
I
yes.
don't.
I'm 12 years old.
So
Wow.
imagine if a big old wizard who doesn't view as anything older than a century more than a child, and then expects you to have a child's understanding of magic when I was nearly on par with him. Only to discover all of his great achievements. He goes ahead and pulls out a slightly worn wand. It was all due to this.
My eyes fixate on it.
Low key, I kind of get what this guy's saying.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm playing dice with a bunch of apes and a bear, but I assume
He's a speaking
Oh.
bear and gorilla soon.
I'm like,
Mhm.
yeah.
They're the one gorilla is trying to actively try and teach you. The bear is still not pleased. He's still kind of angry, and isn't getting into the
Listen,
he isn't getting into the mood of it.
I get it. No hard feelings. Listen, I did some things. You did some things. There was a whole thing going on. I get it.
He does sit back on his haunches, still kind of glaring, but otherwise, not partaking quite so much.
Fair.
Back to the other two that aren't surrounded by that animals. Well, I did what any proper, respecting, and ambitious apprentice would do. He waves around the wand. I became the master.
It's like, why didn't you just like leave though?
I turn back around and give up this fantastic research opportunity.
Yeah, so you stole it.
Would you have given a pompous asshole the same? Would you not have given the same pompous asshole the same treatment he gave you? Left you in a room to eat and feed himself for a while? I didn't kill him.
Well, normally I would say, like, you know, you think you need it more than he does, but you're kind of a dick, so I gotta disagree.
I can assure you, he earned it.
Uh-huh.
And there's no way you could maybe just make up and shake hooves and
Nobody has
turn 'em
hooves in
back.
this situation. Oh wait, no, the sheep does have hooves.
The sheep does.
No, you give it away.
So, perchance, you didn't happen to run into anyone while finding my former master, did you?
Nope, we were hired by a random third party to come acquire some goods. That's all.
Yeah.
And those goods are?
Magical knickknacks. What do you want? It's a freaking break-in. What do you want, man? Look, we were hired by someone. We can't disclose who our dealer, our person was. You know, network chains and all that stuff. We didn't even see their face. They wanted some magic trinkets. We have a general idea of what we're looking for, but clearly that job's not working out.
Roll me a deception check real quick.
Okay.
What a lie.
What a
Turn
lie.
off advantage. I hate doing this manually. This sucks. And deception. All right, 12.
Oof.
Okay. Well, if you really need a few knickknacks, I can go and grab a few, hand them out if it means you leave us alone.
Oh, sure, yeah. Our boss will be happy. You'll be happy. We'll be happy. We leave you alone. No more bloodshed. We're great.
Yeah.
This is my
Good.
issue with D&D is I never. Sometimes you just don't know who the actual like good guy is. There's no like right.
We're
like,
mercenaries, all right?
we could just be like, yeah, all right. You seem actually pretty chill.
We good.
Low key, I understand where this guy's coming from. Like being under
Yeah.
the thumb of like some like impetulant master being like, no, you'll never rise to my station. Now get me another coffee. And be like,
Sorry,
bro,
my
I'm
boy
like
is in
50
Star
years old. I'm
Wars.
gonna die soon. He's like, you're still a youngin'. It's like, no.
Oh, once you're a proper century, you'll properly age into understanding this.
Don't you
Yeah,
understand? No.
All right, hold on. This part, I'm gonna act now. So this is integral. Do we have inspiration?
You know, you've been Bardic inspiration or DM inspiration.
The inspiration that's on my character sheet for
Yep.
advantage.
You know what? With you having acted this out as well as you had, you know what? I'll go ahead and give it to you. A lot of you can go ahead and add inspiration to get advantage of your choice throughout the next encounter.
Does that include me?
That includes a lot of you.
Hey, I'm one of those.
Okay, so here's what I want to do. As he is basically turning around to go grab us some trinkets to complete the job, whatever, I'm going to use inspiration and roll advantage to pickpocket him of the wand.
Ooh.
He is actively holding it in his hand. He took it out and
Dang it.
was showing it to you.
Dang it.
I mean,
I
should
thought
we
he-
roll
I-
an insight check to see if this guy's like telling the truth about the nature of his internship?
If you would like
True.
to do so.
I
you
mean,
may.
I can't, but as a suggestion
can.
to
And
the rest of the party,
group that are
yes.
able to hear. Yes.
I'm
I would love to.
rolling dice with gorillas. That's the name of my next album.
Rolling
got
dice
a-
with the girls.
Dice with girls.
All right.
Yeah.
I have a +6 on insight.
Ooh, that's
So
very good.
Go ahead and roll it for me.
I will try to attempt to glean the truthfulness of this man's
Oh, that is very good.
statement.
Based on everything you've been hearing, he definitely sounds like he is telling the truth wholesale.
Oh. Huh.
Well, he seems like a good guy.
Yeah, this.
I almost want to rat the goat out.
Yeah, right. Use him as a scapegoat. Oh, I know he's a sheep, but
Jesus
still.
Christ.
Close enough.
End the stream.
Yep.
And that's the game.
All right. But yeah, yep. You have just been doing the
Okay.
shenanigans. By all intents and purposes, he does appear to be wholeheartedly honest with everything he's saying.
I mean, what's he been doing with this newfound power, though? He's been just hanging out doing research. It sounds like he's got a lot of goons. I don't know. Can we trust this guy? Is he doing good? Is he a good person? What's going on?
So based on everything you are able to see thus far, he has been turning his various henchmen into animals.
Listen,
they
I
didn't
get
gather
it.
that.
Obviously, human intelligence.
Now I
Beyond
get
that,
it.
you're unsure exactly what all that's supposed to be, because they're acting humans in animal bodies.
Right, yeah.
Okay. Could I
Listen, if I had the power, I would do the same. I get it.
But he is starting to walk away.
All right, currently
y'all
has one in
going?
his hand. I'm basically going to keep a very close eye on him and seek out an opportunity to get that wand. The moment he lets his guard down, the moment he puts it in his pocket or puts it down on a table or anything, I want it.
He will, in fact, tell you to stay here as he walks up to his door, walks inside, and closes it behind him.
I will take the opportunity to actually hide in this bush, look at them, and go, shh.
Oh.
Okay.
So let's be on the same page, though. So, Furf, you're still fully committed to our sheep friend.
I poke out of the bush. We got paid to do a job, all right? I want to get actually paid.
Okay.
All right.
Swell, Cloudy,
my
how are
idea
you feeling? How are you feeling about this situation?
Well, my idea is that we need to learn a little bit more, so I think we need to somehow get in the house. I was going to say maybe I offer a personal concert. If we're allowed all in to the living room to raise morale. He seemed a little tired. Maybe you just need some good music.
there we go. Yeah.
No.
No. Okay.
Oh.
He tells you no.
Okay. All right.
Would you like
my
to go
grand idea.
like your initial thing, like maybe we can head on up in there, maybe do the moment you at all indicate that you want to get inside that house, he's immediately no, absolutely not. In fact, if you listen particularly closely after he walks inside, you can hear a latch.
Oh.
Oh, he doesn't.
Oh,
want
a
us here.
latch. Whatever shall I do?
Cloudy, how are you feeling about this situation?
I don't know.
It's tough,
Hearing
right?
the latch doesn't make me feel great.
Well,
I don't
yeah.
like the
I mean,
latch.
but also we did kind of like try and kill all of his henchmen on our way to his doorstep, so I understand that
True.
the trepidation of wanting to lock the door. If you've got a bunch of bandits on your doorstep, you're not gonna be like, they'll be fine.
Yeah. I am also kind of like questioning the morality of turning all of your henchmen into animals without
That is a
actually having any
little
otters.
amoral for sure. Or immoral.
No otters in sight.
Yeah, you have the option to turn people into animals, and you go with bears and gorillas. I don't know.
Not a lot of personas of those, gotta say.
Yeah, I'm sorry to all the
Maybe
bears
a few
slash
bears,
gorillas
but
in the
monkeys.
chat.
Nah.
No.
Yeah. all three of you.
Yeah.
Well, there is that window. I don't know if it's up
You
high.
try and climb up through the window.
Look, if you guys want this job done, let me do my thing and I'll get that damn wad. Just keep it distracted.
Oh, God.
All right.
I'm-
So, he does in fact walk into his house. What do y'all do while he's in there for like the next couple seconds or so?
Well, Twig's just playing games.
I'm just
'cause
playing
if he
games.
tries to run, he will die. Branch.
I rolled a 2 on a d6.
Oh.
Do I win the roll?
I mean, He's coming back out to give us stuff, right?
Yeah, he's just gonna like hand us
That's what he
trinkets, which
said.
seems like a pretty
Roll
nice.
me an insight as he starts walking away and locking things up.
Oh, was it say me roll an insight or?
You know what?
Wait,
I feel
Insight might go ahead and give you enough. He was entirely honest with what he
Oh.
was talking about before. But as he's starting to walk away, you're not entirely sure he bought Furf's story.
Oh, okay.
He just wanted some tickets.
Okay. Well, let's see if
This
what he
comes with a
believes here.
gun. Off my
Okay.
property.
Insight roll.
Is this
Yeah,
bear
no.
still enlarged?
That bear is still enlarged.
That's concerning to me, but that's fine.
But the magic seems to slowly start to be wearing off. But he does go ahead and poke his head back outside. They're lying to us. Get him.
Ah, I'm one of those people
No.
that he wants us to get.
Yes, he is.
Ah!
Oh, I'm gonna stab him so hard.
Oh, God.
Which is part of why I was asking what y'all were doing. You do get basically a free action before he yells out the window to do whatever
Okay.
y'all were. Where you're kind of like, I'm not sure he bought it. Not sure he bought it.
Uh-oh.
What do you
Okay.
do right before he pokes his head out?
Like I
The
said,
three
I
in. Yep, you're hiding. Swell, Cloudy, what do y'all go ahead and do?
Okay. But he is going to yell out the window and say, "Get him." That is what he's gonna do.
That is in fact what it's gonna do, and you kind of get
Okay.
the inclination that's what it's gonna do with that insight.
Is
Especially after you hear
Twig
that lock click.
okay? Is Branch severely injured at this moment?
No,
feel
I
like-
would. If I were to
No.
put myself on a scale of out of 32, I'd probably put myself at like a 28 or so.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, dang. I guess what I'm gonna do is, I gotta support. We gotta leave Furf alone here, or sorry, Furfius.
Mhm.
So, with my insight and knowledge, I tell the two around me, "Oh my God, we gotta go! And he's gonna attack us again." So I run as far as I could go, trying to run towards our very not helpless ally, but
You can make it all the way to like
Okay.
here.
yeah, I'll do this.
Oh, how do you do that?
Well, what's the ooh, that's good.
Yeah.
Right there.
Okay.
That's the ruler in the top left, I think.
Yes.
And just run this way. I think that's my one action, right? I don't think I
Alright,
can
yep.
do much else. No.
Yep. Cloudy.
Yeah, I would like to make my way out about right here.
About right where?
Sorry, I'm trying to get the
Yep.
ruler off
There's a
so I can move.
Oh yeah, a rescue mission in progress. The little arrow, Control S.
Oh, awesome, thank you.
Yeah.
So I like to move right here, and then can I cast Hold Person at this guy through the window? The open window?
He hadn't yet opened up the window.
Okay.
There was you all get the free action before he ducks his head out to do so.
Gotcha.
so he hasn't made the order yet.
Correct. So this was like your free action. Oh my gosh, this is about to happen. You rush on out.
Just look through my stuff here.
What's going on?
I'm trying to figure out what
Cloudy is
action to
deciding
do.
what he wants to do.
Okay.
I had this whole like hold person thing in my head. Now I'm like, what do I do now?
I mean, you can ready an action.
Oh, what does that mean?
So you prepare a standard action to take with a like a trigger. So if you see him come out, like stand in front of the window, you can ready yourself to hold person. If I remember correctly, Rodon, correct me if I'm wrong.
Yes. But by and large, So when it comes to a readied action, you can choose one standard action, like Twig said, and a trigger for said action. So, I want to cast a spell, this particular spell, the moment I can see him.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think him being magical, I have a feeling he's going to open up this window eventually to start casting stuff at us. Can I prepare a hold person spell?
Yes.
That sounds good.
Nice.
Nice.
All right.
Good move. Good move. Good.
So you.
I feel
you
like
going ahead?
it feels like Family Feud. Like, okay, good answer. Good answer.
Good move.
Thank you, Twig.
Good
Thank
move.
you.
Good move.
You go ahead and hear him start to yell, they're lying, get them. And he does in fact walk out out that window. You are free to go ahead and cast that spell of yours. But first off, your bless will no longer be active because they're both concentration spells.
I think Bless only lasts for a minute, though, doesn't it?
Give or take,
Oh,
and
okay.
so does enlarge. I was kind of giving them additional things for
I
in
see.
case combat struck up soon. He goes ahead, barks on out. They're lying. Get up. You cast your spell, and that requires a Wisdom save, correct?
Do I have to do that manually?
no,
he,
I
he
rolled
rolls
it.
the
I
Wisdom
rolled
save.
that. Yes.
Oh, okay. Yes, it is wisdom.
Gotcha. And so he rolls that. What is the DC?
13, probably.
13.
It doesn't matter because he rolled really low.
Let's go!
Yeah.
So he is standing out that window. Go ahead and get.
Nice.
The message has been sent, but there is nothing else he is saying. The combat once again starts on up. There we go.
Do we want to keep the initiative order or re-roll
Yes,
for initiative?
we're
Okay.
keeping the initiative right up at the top.
This dice game is stupid, and I think you all cheated. And I draw my great axe, and I go into another rage.
You pick it up from the ground. You had dropped it when the thing ended. You don't even have to draw it up anywhere. You can just pick it on up. You're currently prone, so half the movement to get up, but you're also surrounded. So I mean, you do what you're gonna do. Who do you go ahead and swing at first?
Big Bear. Big Bear scares me the most. I am attacking Big Bear.
Gotcha. All right.
The apes were kind of nice to me. They were trying to teach me how to play the dice game. This bear was a jerk. So I'm going to attack with my great axe.
All right.
It's a 5.
Go on ahead.
Natural 1.
You go ahead. You start to bring up your axe. The bear swats the axe out of your hand, and it goes it goes back behind you. Over here.
And I also do cast lightning on the bear as well. Can you roll a dex save? DC 12. Because I'm raging.
Can do.
Yes.
So that little weapon gets knocked off to the side, out of your hands.
That's bad.
And, yep. But he still rolls a dex save.
Yes.
Come here, dice roller. Got it. What is the DC?
12.
All right. Go ahead and roll damage.
That's max damage. That's a 6.
Let's go.
And it's his butt is in the ground and just travels all the way through him.
Let's go.
He is Ungerbear. He is Ungerbear.
Yeah, fair. I am standing. I am great axeless. And I am good to go.
All right. You are also raging, but this bear
Yes.
looms over you and once again goes to swipe and bite.
Okay.
But this time, a bit larger than before.
Yeah, I don't appreciate that one bit.
Yep. Let's
Hard
see.
bonus.
What is his first to hit? What is your AC?
My AC is 15.
That is exactly on the nose.
That is bad.
All right.
That's what
The
that is.
second one misses.
Hey.
So he misses the bite, but that claw goes and rakes right across your chest. So this. And that's disappointing. All right. Well,
Disappointing for you or disappointing
almost.
for me?
1, 1, 5 on the damage dice. You take a total of 10 damage.
Okay.
As he goes
So
ahead and rakes across your chest.
half to 5?
Half to 5.
Okay, cool.
Well,
Okay.
actually, no. Between the two of you is in fact Noak. I forgot to add him to the turn order.
Sorry, what was his name?
Noak.
Oh, Noak.
His name is Noak.
Nice.
All right. However, he is currently frozen there with the wand almost poking out the window. His turn is over, but at the end of his turn, he is able to make another Wisdom save. And rolls a 2. All right, Swell, it is your turn.
Okay. I really want to, I don't know, separate these guys out. Okay, so if I move here, can I not move here?
There is a whole bunch of bear ass in your way.
Okay, so no. Okay.
Not quite, no.
All right. Okay, I was thinking maybe casting Thunder Wave, but that might not be the best option. That's what that means. I don't even know if it would really
A
affect anyone.
Thunderwear would hit this section.
Okay,
It
but it
would
would
hit
do
the bear
damage.
and 2 of the gorillas, as well as Twig or Branch.
Oh god. But it would like fling them off in like different directions, right?
They would all get pushed away from you.
Oh, never mind. Maybe I won't do that then. Okay, scratch that idea. I'm going to cast Blade Ward on myself, just to prepare a
alright.
little bit.
Okay.
Which I believe, resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And do I still have one more thing I can do?
What action is
Where is it?
Blade Ward?
That is a cantrip.
Yes, but they take different actions.
There you go.
Spell. Blade Ward is your action. Do you have anything?
Okay.
You are a bard, so a thing you're able to use for your bonus action is to inspire your ally.
I inspire everyone. I
You
inspire
can only do one at a
Twig.
time.
I
Yes.
inspire Branch so hard. I look him
Alright.
in the eyes, and I start shaking a little bit of my rudder.
Or
just
if you want to
kind
use
of.
Mantle of Inspiration as an alternative to your normal one, you can grant 5 temporary HP up to 2 creatures you can see, and that can see you.
That was which one was that? That was
Your Mantle of Inspiration, the thing you got for your bonus, your little thing.
okay.
And each creature that you give these to can use its reaction to move up to its move speed without provoking any opportunity attacks.
Okay, let's do that. Yup.
All right, who are you giving the 5 temporary HP to? I'm assuming it's
I will give
Cloudy
it-
and, or I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Rain and Branch.
Yep.
right.
Rain and Branch.
Heck yeah.
All right,
Everyone.
the both of you get 5 temporary HP, and y'all can move up to your speed without provoking opportunity.
Awesome.
I stand there feeling pretty good about myself.
Cloudy,
Yeah.
would you like to move?
I do have a question.
Yes.
I see these like 2 slots above my like second level spells. Does that mean I can only use 2 of those every long rest, or what's the 2
Correct.
slots?
You can only use 2 second-level spells every long rest. Correct.
Okay.
And
So I'm
you used
maxed out
one
on
of them previously for the big boy healing word, so you have 1 left.
Was Hold Person also a...
Yes, it was. So those are your 2 spells. Your 2
Okay,
first level spells. Slots, anyway. It is not your turn proper yet. Right now, you
Okay.
can move due to you can use your reaction to move thanks to swell.
Alright, I'd like to move right here.
Okay. Wig,
Yes.
you can move your full speed without provoking opportunity attacks. Would you like to do so?
Yes, I would. I
Alright.
would like to move this way, pick up my great axe. It's not my turn, right? I can take.
It is not your turn.
I can move as a reaction.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna pick up my great axe and then position myself right here. Because this
Alright.
bear and I have some beef that we gotta settle.
I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do.
Yeah.
All right. Cloudy.
Spell's
It is now
character
your
is
turn.
Savala Looter. By the way,
Indeed.
Afro.
Yes.
Am I able to cast...
Oh, it's
Cure
Swedish for
Wounds
swell? Oh, I
on
love
myself?
that.
Oh, nice.
Aw.
Oh, we are flanking,
All
aren't
right.
we? Yeah. And what program? We're using Roll20.
Mhm.
E.
All
Okay.
right.
It
Cloudy.
is Cloudy's turn, yes.
It is, in fact, Cloudy's turn.
Am I able to cast Cure Wounds on myself? It's a little unclear. If that's a possibility.
Yes. Yes, you can.
Let's try that, because I'm at 3 HP. Not feeling great.
Oh.
What?
Yeah,
How much?
go
What's
ahead
your
and do
max
that.
HP?
24.
Oh my god. My dude. Did you heal it all from the earlier fight?
I don't think so. No.
Huh.
You-
Well, oh.
Oh,
All
I
those hit
did
dice
a
that
little
you-
bit, actually.
Oh, you
got
All
did?
those hit
overrated.
dice that you rolled, all that hit dice. Oh, he did get crit.
Oh, that's it, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
it was like 20 damage or something.
15. It was like 15.
Oh, 15. 15, yeah. That's right.
But you had also been hit previously, so fair.
Fair.
Fair, Got it.
Yes. Indeed. So go ahead and roll your cure wounds.
14. God, you're such a good healer.
All right. Plus that. Yep. Okay. You go ahead. Use your first level spell. You heal on up. You heal 14. That is your action. You still have a move and a bonus if you so wish.
Right. I think I'm good where I'm at. Look at my bonus actions. Twig, how's your health looking?
Oh, I'm totally fine. Don't worry about me.
Okay. And Swell, are you also okay?
I am full up, I believe. Yep.
I think that's just about all I can do that's useful.
Can you wait?
All right.
Yeah, I don't think you can take any
Those
other like standard actions or anything, can you? Because you just did
Nope.
healing word or healing touch.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yep. All right. So, Furf, it is your turn.
Okay. Seeing my opportunity, I will dart out of these bushes, trying to keep down and stay stealthy. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Get to the lock, check it, see that's locked, and I'll whip out my tools.
All right. Go ahead. That's your standard. That's your move. Hold on. That was. So while stealth, you do take half movement, but you
Oh,
should
I
be
forgot
still
about
be able to get there and unlock. All right.
And these tools.
Well, thank
15.
Thank you so much for the pride, Mr. Bragg. I appreciate it.
Let's see. What was that DC?
Swell, I gotta make you an emote.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
The emotes are great.
That's my favorite.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Was Furp able to open the lock? Pick the lock?
We are checking.
I am
Oh.
trying to see this DC. I thought I had it. Come here, you. Okay. Yep. You get your lockpicks on in
Let's
there,
go.
and the lock picks open. The door swings open.
Let's see, and let's see, a little rake and a little twist tank. All right.
All right, what do we see inside?
Now my turn.
All right.
I don't open the door yet. I don't have enough actions. There.
Okay.
He doesn't open the door. Okay.
Wait, does he have enough actions to open the door?
I
He
enough time
does
to
not.
run up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, enough. Basically, run up, take the lock. That's all.
All right.
Meanwhile,
And now
Oh,
it's the
okay.
gorillas. They're the one. Fucking hell. All right. The myriad little gorillas. This one that's closest to Twig, goes ahead and just goes ahead and swings at him. Definitely hits. All right.
you're doing great.
It's a 15.
Big ol' great swords. It's 15 on the die
Okay, yeah. that'll
without
do.
their bonuses. So he goes ahead and hits you for 8 damage. Half to 4. This one that's closest to the outhouse goes ahead and swings around and swings at Cloudy. Alright. 1d20.
They knew I casted Blade Ward.
That's 18 on your die. Alright. So you go ahead and you take 11 damage,
Oof.
and
Oh my
I will need you to roll concentration
Oh, no, to keep the person held.
to keep that hold person onto Nuke. Going ahead and roll me a Constitution save, please. Due to the bug, it should be down underneath your skills.
Constitution save. Wait, is that one I have to type manually?
No, it's underneath your skills. I added them to your sheet.
It
Oh.
should be down at the bottom.
Yeah, you just have to scroll down a little bit.
Oh yeah, it's the 4th from the bottom. At least for me.
Am I blind?
Yeah.
Under like
Eventually.
Your skills.
uh,
Your skills. You should see Strength save, Dexterity save, scroll down, Constitution save.
You might need to refresh too.
Yeah, let me try that.
Go ahead and refresh.
There we go. Yep, got it now. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sir.
Okay. All right, you save, you hold on, and you hold on to your spell. This gorilla goes around and smacks at Swell.
Ow. Get back, you foolish ape.
And misses. Rolls a 3 on the die. The sword just completely entirely whips. All right, Quig,
All right, that's me.
what do you do?
I, maintaining my rage, will cast lightning down on this ape. I don't appreciate him. Have him roll a dex save. DC 12 dex.
All right. Go ahead and roll it.
Okay. Hold on. Let me swap over to my actions pane, and that's a 1 on the die.
Oh no.
He takes 1 damage.
Yay!
Half of 1 is no one.
I strike him with my axe.
All right. Roll the hit.
Come on. Or 12. Okay.
Big Bear, yeah, you're
Uh,
basically trying to
against
hit the
the-
broadside
against
of a
the
barn.
Okay. Well, I was
Against
going for the
gorilla.
ape.
Ah,
'Cause
gotcha.
Ape hit me last.
You know what? That is fair. What is the ape? The ape. That is the exact AC of the
Let's
ape.
go.
ahead and roll
Oh,
damage.
thank God. Okay.
Woo!
Come on, max damage. Max damage. Let's go. 16. It's huge.
Yeah!
So,
inspired.
Swell.
Mm.
Sorry, not Swell, but Twig. What?
Yes.
How does Branch do it?
Branch max it into the paw of the bear, the left paw, or the ape. Ape looks down, and as the ape is looking down at the axe in his hand, he brings it up straight into the underside of the ape's chin.
Oh my god.
All right.
Handling it.
I'm sorry about that. I appreciate you trying to teach me dice.
Your roller sword,
man.
don't you know?
Yep. Slice through both his arm and his lower jaw, and he falls onto his back, blood slowly dripping into the water. All right. Is Dunzo.
Let's go.
Woo!
That was huge turn.
Oh my
The
gosh.
The bear roars. You just killed his friend.
I did.
He is extra angry.
I'll bet.
And he is basically going to try and like bear down on top of you.
As
And
a bear
that
does.
is- as a bear does.
As
That
bear
was
do.
almost a crit on this die.
Oh,
That's
no.
just 14. And once again, the bite misses. So he swipes in with his paw for 13 damage.
Holy heck. All right, 13 divided by
Out of the
2.
7.
So, 7, yeah.
Yes. So that's the bear's
Oh.
turn. He is making more angry bear noises, but still big and large.
I'm on it. Hang on.
So,
There.
there it
we
is.
go.
At the end of his turn, because he is still paralyzed.
This hold person was so clutch, Cloudy.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But it's at the end of his turn that he seems to just shake it off, close and turns away from the window.
Still clutch.
Closing shut it down. Yep. Swell.
Oh god. Cloudy, how hurt is Cloudy? Or sorry, Rain.
I'm on a scale of 24 to use twig swords. I'm like a 6.
Oh no!
See, I'd like to cast. Yeah, I think I need to cast Healing Word to my boy Cloudy or Rain over here, seeing as he's getting assaulted by these gorillas and unfortunately getting 1 on his hits.
Yeah.
Is that a thing I can do?
It is 100% a thing you can do.
Okay. Can I do it 2nd level? Sounds more
can.
useful.
How many of your 2nd level spells have you used? Used any of them?
0.
Then you are
yeah,
free
0.
to use the 2nd level.
Let's do
Yep.
it.
Oh, right, Cloudy, you had
Oh,
5 temporary hit points. Did you use those?
Oh, I did not. I was not
So go ahead.
tracking those.
Those go through first. Or those get tacked on
Alright.
first.
So you can add 5
it's more of
HP.
11 out of 12.
Gotcha.
Out of 24.
Retroactively. Yep.
Okay. So is that good?
That use a 2nd level healing spell. Why was one of your dice a 1? Why? But yes, you are going able to go ahead. So Cloudy, your health is effectively 12 more from both temporary HP and the additional healing.
I use my word ew really hard.
Is that a word?
Yeah,
Use
woo
it
woo
with my-
woo woo is definitely a magic word.
It is now. I don't have imagery for it, but you know what? Fuck it. It's more of a song than anything else. Little music notes flow into Cloudy,
Beautiful.
and heal him on up. What would you like to use for your standard and/or move?
Oh, can I hit again? Can I hit him?
Yeah, that was
Did
just a
someone-
that was a bonus action.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Which means
Okay,
your standard
I
is
was
free.
feeling invigorated and upset at this dang ape to my left. I'm gonna attempt to stab him. With
The
my
one that
rapier.
tried to hit
Oh.
you, or the one that tried to hit?
Ow.
This one probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the one near where Rain.
So
in
I'll
revenge.
go ahead and mention.
Okay.
The one that hit Cloudy doesn't look like he's taken a lick of damage at all. The
Well, the other
one
knows.
the one that tried to hit you still has like that big knife wound that
Oh.
Furf had left.
This
him.
one, yeah. That is true. You
Okay,
could
well,
maybe
you know,
take this
yeah.
one out.
So yeah, I'm gonna try. Good
Okay.
knowledge here. I just kind of got some random thought in my head that maybe I should attack that one instead. Thank you. Just my intuition. And I attempt to smack that one right here.
All right,
with
go
my
ahead and roll the hit.
Oh no! Oh, that was a.
12 is once again the exact AC.
Let's
of these
go!
apes. Please go ahead and roll damage.
Oh,
Come on!
7 damage.
Okay.
Pretty big.
Yeah.
All right, Cloudy.
How do you do it? Does
It
he
is
say
your
it?
turn.
Oh,
Nope.
no, sorry.
He is.
No.
that ape
I
is
mixed up
still
swell and cloudy.
barely
I thought you said
standing.
swell.
Yep.
And I'm like, oh, he's gonna
Nope.
say the thing.
This one. Nope. This one
Okay.
is Cloudy.
Yes.
Cloudy. That other ape that your friend was trying to hurt, barely standing. The one directly in front of you, looming large.
Uh-oh.
Gotcha. Can I move to the right of this ape directly in front of me? Safely?
Yes.
Like right here? Okay.
Well, that would be you and Swell basically standing back to back in the same square, but y'all are small.
You
so
could
you know what,
stand here as well
You could.
and not move out of... Yeah.
Okay, I like that, yeah. That sounds good.
Yep.
I'd like to move there and then just take a good hearty swing of my mace.
Go ahead and roll the
Against
hit.
this guy here. Okay.
Yes.
Here we go, Cloudy. Ooh.
A 9
Ooh.
does not hit.
Oh,
Oh.
Cloudy!
I'm not a fighter!
I'm a lover, not a fighter.
All right, Furf.
all right.
Yeah, I'm interested in what Furf's doing.
Yeah, Furf is
Alright.
up to, like, interesting things up here.
Okay, I'm going to. Was he still held?
No,
He is not.
He ended it on his turn.
Okay. I will try to open the door and push it open as quietly as I can.
All right. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm just gonna go ahead and do one of these. Bam. So you are able to see what is, as blatantly as possible, a magical research room with the big, weird arcane circles in the middle, notes strewn everywhere. And actually, I should have moved him back over here. And he is in the process of opening this door, trying to get away.
Oh, the door here.
Yes.
Well, wellity. I can do one of two things. I could be smart, or I could do branch.
Wait, that's me.
There you go.
Do branch.
All right, I'm going to when I open up, I'm going to take the opportunity, move up real fast, and try to stab him
Right into the Achilles heel.
All right.
right in the
Roll
kidney.
the hit.
Advantage or no?
Advantage.
Awesome.
Well, actually, hold on. What was
Wait, roll
your
stealth.
initial stealth?
He did not roll
Stupid.
stealth yet.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll me the stealth.
E. Natural 20 on stealth.
Let's go. That's
Oh
pretty
my
good.
god.
I wish I had that for the attack, honestly.
I am so sorry. But hold on. Actually, he cannot roll high enough. So go ahead and roll me your attack with advantage.
Okay.
Advantage
Up.
is still pretty good.
And a crit. That means sneak attack too.
Yep.
Okay. Time for roll. It's roll with advantage. You gotta do it every freaking time, I swear. And with the short sword. Tattoon and 9.
All right, 14. 14 to hit.
Okay.
The 14. The 14 hits.
Yay!
Woo!
Stabbity
I'm so
for
scared.
9 damage.
All right.
Oof.
Now he takes the 9 damage. He screams in pain.
Oh.
Is Enlarged Bear a concentration spell?
It is.
Haha.
He
Oh, yeah.
rolls and he fails.
Yes!
That paw bear once
I'm
again becomes itsy bitsy.
I mean, as itsy bitsy as a normal bear is.
Yeah.
All right.
Give me the wand and you live. It's that simple.
You can have it over my goddamn corpse. He doesn't deserve it.
That can be arranged.
So that was movement, bonus high technically, and your attack. I guess technically you can have another bonus. Technically you could have been hiding from before. If you'd like to use another bonus action for something, I suppose it makes sense.
I'll whip out my dagger and just stab him with that too, because why not?
All right, roll me another to hit.
All right, not advantage though.
Correct.
Aha! Okay.
That one also hits. Does not get sneak attack because you only get that once around.
4 damage.
So 4 damage. He is definitely cursing up a storm.
Take it over, dead buddy. That can be arranged. Stab.
Yep. All right. Twig. There's still a burr in front of you. That is still looking very livid, very angry.
Hey, well, takes one to know one. I, continuing my rage, call down lightning to smite this bear.
All right.
Roll a
all
DC 12 dex save.
Right. Roll the damage.
3.
Roll the damage twice.
What? Why?
Because he rolls a nat 1 on his save.
Let's go! That's
Jesus.
max damage,
Christ.
9. So 9 total.
All right. He is feeling it. He is definitely feeling woozy.
All right. And I am going to. I'm kind of. I mean, he's in the creek, right?
Yes.
And I'm sitting on the edge. I'm going to leap up and bring my great axe straight towards his head. Let's see if I hit.
All right. Roll the hit.
No, I do not.
You attempt to go ahead and leap on top of him. You seem to overshoot, and you kind of fall off of him and on. Oh, not that. You fall off of him and onto the ape. That should not. Yeah, and land on top of the ape in the water.
Ah.
Oh,
Bear
Whoa.
goes on ahead and tries to bull rush you off the bear with a swipe of his paw.
Mm-hmm. I'd like to see him try, and I get the sense that I'm about to see him try.
You are about to. Go ahead and roll me an athletics check.
All right.
As this big paw swats you for 13 damage.
Okay, 7. I shouldn't have rolled with advantage, but it did.
They were both the same roll anyway.
That
so,
works out.
Let's see. The 20. Okay, it's a total 7. Okay.
Yeah, total
he
of
swats
7.
up the back. You are pushed 5 feet away from him, and he lumbers forward, bearing down. Like steps over his friend.
Oh my gosh, this is
You are
terrifying.
prone on the ground, and his teeth are open. He gets advantage on this one.
God.
I've like
Does
splashed
not
down into the
crit.
creek. Does not crit, that's good.
Does not crit.
But- What I'm understanding is that he did hit, though.
Yes, he hit. He dealt you 13 damage.
That is a lot, but that's reduced to 7.
Correct. Oh wait, no, sorry. The hit for the bite hits, and
Right.
that one, sorry, that one's not 13. That one is only 7, halved to 4.
Okay. And then there's the other one, which is this 13 half to 7.
Correct.
Okay.
Your
Your barbarian's not looking great.
Just keep fighting.
Okay.
Whatever you do not calm down.
So Noke is gonna go ahead, open the door with his back turned, disengage, slam it behind him. You don't hear like a lock or anything, but that is that.
Where are you going?
Swell.
Yes.
Oh, he's
Ooh,
going up to his
okay.
bedchambers.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh goodness.
You are able to. The rest of you outside are able to see him running across the bridge along the top.
You see him bleeding a lot more than he was before.
I see him out of the corner of my eye, but still focused on the fight at hand. I move very quickly to my right, swiftly, to finish off this very badly battered ape and put him out of his misery with a nice fell swoop and slash of my rapier.
All right. All right.
And I shall roll this die.
Oh, that's a good hit.
That is very much a good hit. Roll damage.
With an 8.
All right. How do you do it?
Let's go!
Yes! I look this gorilla square in the eye, and I pick up some sand, really quick, close, or dirt next to my hand, and throw it in his face. While he's teetering backwards, his mouth opens, and I thrust my sword right into the back of his throat,
Damn.
twisting it
man.
inwards,
All right.
while humming a tune.
All right. All right. Okay.
Right in
So,
your throat.
You gonna have, falls over to Jesus. All right. Flops on over. And then there was one more ape. And a very badly wounded bear. So you got your move, you got your standard. Would you like to use your bonus action, Swell?
Maybe heal your
Yes.
barbarian.
I'll hear my barbarian friend over here, Branch. I heal him. I heal him.
All right. Do you use a second or first level spell?
I gotta use the first, I think. Since I
You
used
have
my
two second
one.
level spell slots.
Oh. Yeah, I guess I'll use the second one again.
All
Might
right.
as well. Alrighty.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
All right. 7 healing. Twig, you got it.
Can we get that healing word again, please?
Yeah. What was that healing word again?
Oh,
Okay, write that down. Write that down.
I feel invigorated.
All
Something.
All right, Cloudy. There's a big old ape and there's a big old bird.
All right, yeah. So I'm starting to realize that I think the reason why I've been taking it so easy on these apes is because they're kind of cute. They're animals. I love nature.
Right,
But
right.
I'm starting to realize that these are just humans that have been transformed, and they're not great humans. So I'm gonna move right here to block Swell a little bit, and I'm gonna raise my axe above my head with
You have a mace.
a newfound determination. Yeah, mace. I meant yes, mace. Very determined with this mace, and I'm gonna swing it directly at this ape to my left.
All right. Go ahead and roll the hit.
Ooh.
18 definitely hits. Roll me the damage.
Ah!
Oh.
Oh.
It did more gumption behind that one than before. That's for certain. It did
Yup.
bonk right on the head. It's part not happy, but hey. Is that your turn?
Yes.
All right. First,
Eee.
the door isn't even entirely closed.
Get back here! And I bolt through the door.
All right. You bolt through the door, and you see what appears to be like a little lounge area. I should not have gone all that. Hold on. Anywho, but oh, did you not? That didn't reveal that like I meant it to. Okay, reveal.
You're wearing headphones.
There we go.
Not when I go.
Right.
Ew. I
All
bet.
right. Can I see him from here?
You can.
All right. I'll move up to here. As I do, I'll dip my hand into my coat pouch, pull out a small cricket, smash it, and cast sleep on him.
All right.
Roll it.
Go ahead and roll me the 5d8s, please.
Bam. A whopping 14.
Wow.
I rolls it up and great.
Okay, you go ahead. You get the various little cockroach guts all over your hand, smushing them out. You see this almost like dark green cloud come from the corpse of the little cricket. Little chirping noises accompanying it, and you see Nook like start to get a little bit woozy. Shake it off. Glare back behind him. Not putting me down that easy.
Can I use my inspiration to reroll that?
Inspiration allows rerolls of d20s,
Yeah.
not of spell damage.
Dang.
So unfortunately not.
Death it is then.
Death it is.
Oh wait,
It
bonus
is-
action. Bonus action.
Bonus action. Yep, fair. Bonus action.
I throw my knife at him.
Okay. Roll the damage.
I roll the hit.
Oh, sorry. You are correct. It's getting
Wow.
late, damn it.
Yeah,
Roll
that's
it,
fair.
please.
A whopping 11.
You go ahead and you this man, he had looked back at you to kind of not yet, and so is able to kind of see the dagger come and just kind of ducks out of the way. It sinks into the door of the bedroom beyond.
Oh, back here.
You know what? Hold on. I thought I was doing a thing.
So yeah, you see this guy burst out the door bleeding and panting, and then like a wave of magic flows over, but then a knife goes flying by him. Get back here!
Yep. So your knife is L. You can only kind of half see that door. There we go. So that door, you see a dagger like sticking out the front of it. All right. So, Twig.
All right. I am.
Oh wait, no, hold on. It was the ape's turn.
Oh
Okay.
yes, ape.
There's only
Over
one more left.
more ape.
Go ahead and swing at Cloudy. And rolls a 15 on the die.
Ooh.
All right, and that deals 9 damage. Swinging on through. And that is his turn. All right. Twig.
All right, that's me.
Yes.
Am I prone in the water here, or am I standing?
You are prone in the water.
Okay. Can I swing from prone, or will that incur like disadvantage or anything?
You can swing from the ground.
Okay,
Yes.
I am going to starting my turn, bonus action, cast down lightning on the spare. So roll a DC 12 dex save.
All right. Roll the damage.
All right. Oh, I'm on the wrong page. Hold on. Bum, bum. That's 2. And then I am going to attack with my great axe, not bothering to stand up.
All right. All right. So this lightning bolt gets him. Seems to leave him like very, very much dazed and not actively paying attention to your axe.
That is a 16 to hit
Roll damage, and by that I mean
with
that
14
lightning
damage.
strike-
Hmm?
Jesus fucking Christ!
Oh,
That
no.
lightning left him with 1 hit point. This is overkill.
That'll do it.
Oh,
The lightning strike comes down from the
With
heavens,
his
strikes him. The
fucking
bear
head.
roars back in terror, and I bury my axe into his heart.
Oh.
Oh, into his heart. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. With that last massive strike, you are able to like cut out half of his rib cage with the strike.
Damn.
Like you are able to see.
There is so much
most
blood in
of
this
his
river.
chest. There is a lot. But you can stand up now if you want.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna stand.
All right. That takes half your movement. You still got another 15 if you want to get more into more action.
Yeah, no, I'm still raging. I'm still hyped. I'm going to move another 15 feet to this tree here and be around this tree.
Gotcha. Gotcha. All right. The bear is dead. I can remove him.
Let's go.
Which means
go.
Nook is further running. He is booking it in. He busts through the door.
What is going on? Where is he going?
Yep.
Oh,
And Furf, you're kind of able to see like the tail end of his coat as he takes up the wand and starts chanting, pointing at
no.
what kind of looks like his bed.
He might turn you into an animal.
I cannot think of a worse fate. Oh no.
But no, he is actively doing something with that wand and his bed. But you can't see it from where you are. Swell.
Yeah. All right.
Yep, your
Yeah.
turn. You're good.
Okay. I kind of side scuttle here to surround the final ape,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just gonna do a basic attack once more, just to kind of whittle him down.
With your rapier.
With my rapier. Yes.
All right,
Ooh.
go ahead and roll the hit.
Okay.
All right. 6 piercing damage.
Okay.
Not bad. Not bad.
Yep.
All right.
Good answer. Good answer.
Good answer. Good answer. Good answer.
All right. So he takes the damage. He is still standing, and he is still angry. All right,
Ooh.
All right.
Cloudy.
All right, Rain. Finish him off.
Oh yeah, I'm
Yeah,
feeling
Ryan.
good. I just watched Swell. Pretty good hit. I'm gonna
Pretty
try
good.
to follow suit with my mace.
Roll the hit.
Oh.
Ooh.
Mm.
Unfortunately, the mace swings wide.
Oh no!
No.
Movement bonus action.
No, I'm good here.
All right. Burf.
Yee.
You can still see the back of this man actively attempting to do something to his bed using that super fancy wand.
I swear to God, if you don't stop right now, was I kicking that door again?
You kick in the door swings wide, and hold on, go ahead.
He's doing weird things to his bed.
He is very
Quick,
much doing weird things.
Quick before this breaks TOS.
Quick, stab him viciously through some
Wand and
TOS.
bed and what the heck?
All right, so you go on ahead, you bust open that door, and let me go ahead and reveal this proper. And he is apparently in the process of turning his bed into what appears to be some kind of draconic creature.
Bed
my
dragon.
So far, he has only managed the head of the bed.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Oh no, you don't.
Yep. So the head is looking up, is staring at you, and is ready to strike the moment he's in range. However, his feetsies are still normal bedposts.
Okay,
What
well,
a
look at
bed
that.
dragon.
Think you better stop
Classic
it.
bed
and
dragon.
I slap in the face.
I've seen this 1,000 times, I swear.
Roll the 12.
You rolled the 12?
I got a 12.
Okay.
I rolled a 7.
You want to know what Nook's AC is?
What? 13?
It's 12.
Let's
Roll
go!
that.
Whoa!
Works for me.
You don't get sneak attack because he does in fact know you're there.
Yes, so 6
So,
damage.
6 damage. He does kind of scream out in pain. He doesn't
Stop
deserve
it!
this. You don't deserve
Bonus
this.
action!
Wait, you get a bonus attack?
14 hits. He has
Another 5 damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Yep.
Another 5 damage.
All right.
Yeah, dragon bed
He
actually
is
sounds
still
sick.
standing. He is starting to bleed out of the back of his robes, dyeing them red. The rest of y'all can't see the bed dragon. You can see Furf up on the back, and I am going to say that I'm going to mispronounce that sometime during this stream. I am so sorry. But anywho,
Bed dragon.
the bed dragon firmling. That is exactly what this thing is called.
Oh my gosh.
Yes. All right. So it's the gorillas, and by that I mean the one gorilla.
one
He is going
gorilla.
to look between the two of you, look back at his various friends. He is bleeding, and he's just nope, disengage, and booking it.
Oh my gosh.
He's out of there.
He's out of there.
Incidentally, in the direction that you last saw your sheep friend,
Oh!
Uh-oh.
He doesn't seem to be like bearing on top of said sheep, but he is booking it in the same general direction.
I do hope he doesn't see our sheep friend.
Me too.
Yeah.
But Twig,
All right.
what do?
What do? I am going to dash and use the full complement of my move actions to make my way up 25, 30 feet. And then 35 to...
So you can make it to about here.
All right, so I will do that. And because I've not taken damage or dealt damage my turn, that ends my rage. Actually, yeah, the storm aura effect's only 10 feet, so I wouldn't be able to like look through the window and cast lightning at this. So, that ends my turn.
All right. Noke will go ahead and proceed to continue enchanting this dragon, giving it legs and allowing it to move. And then he kind of moves out of the way, still like directing it with his wand. And the bed dragon lumbers forward, partially breaks through the door, and tries to, well, he starts to think about biting, and then just kind of opens up his mouth.
Uh-oh.
And a bunch of just wood splinters and wood chips breathe out of his maw.
Classic
in
bed
your direction.
breath weapon.
Huh.
Yep. A splinter breath.
I've seen this so many times before.
That is nightmares.
Go ahead and roll me a dexterity save, please.
Okay.
Do you have evasion? Probably not at level 3.
No.
Right.
Nope.
Saves are broken right now.
Oh,
slash
yes. We
roll.
had added them on
Yeah.
as skills
D8.
manually.
Bam. 13.
13. That is the exact save that you need.
Let's
So
go.
you only take half of that. But even... Alright, so you go ahead and take 10 damage.
Jesus.
And that is
Damn.
halved.
That's crazy.
As
No,
he breathes and fills you full of splinters.
I only have 12 hit points now. That would have like, if I hadn't like, if I were fighting and hadn't dodged that, I would absolutely, be down.
All right. Swell.
I dash here.
Yep. All
Perfect.
right.
Yay.
Cloudy, you can probably make it to like here or so.
Yep.
Okay.
If you want to do that.
Sounds good to me. Yep.
All right.
What I was thinking.
All right. So that and that.
She
Burf.
to
See a
save
dragon and a wizard actively trying to power up said dragon.
Out of spells, so there's no more ace on my sleeves. So we didn't get spells back after that first fight, right?
No.
No.
You ain't no warlock.
Damn. Should have gone warlock.
Would you sell your soul for a 1d10 cantrip?
Kinda.
Yes. Yes. I've done so many a time.
Fair.
All right. Let's see. I will use my bonus action to disengage. 5, 10, 15. Can I still see him? The wizard.
Yes. Just barely past the various bed sheets that are acting as the wizard's body. Yes.
As I dip
What?
and swerve, I jump onto the roping of the bridge, pull up my short bow, and take a aim at him.
Oh, so you're like trying to like precariously like stand on the rope of the rope bridge?
Is this
Yep.
a flavor precarious or is this a mechanical
It's
precarious?
also it's also a fall off the bridge if I have to get away from the scary dragon.
Fair.
Gotcha. Okay. Then go ahead and roll me to hit.
You do also hear your otter compatriots yelling and running up the stairs.
Yep.
Let's see.
For 7 damage. I'm shooting the guy, not the dragon.
Oh, you're shooting. Fair enough. Okay,
No.
7 damage. Okay. Let's go ahead.
Concentration, by chance.
I'm rolling it. And he rolled an 18 on the die.
Yeah.
All right. So he goes ahead, continues going on through. He takes it to the chest. He has a nice little bit of fletching, adding to his myriad dressments. And he's in pain. He's definitely hurting. But
Yeah,
he is
just
still
engage,
remaining
attack.
concentrating on the dragon.
Gotcha. And yeah, I can't like split up my move. Like once I end moving and attack, that's it.
Oh, you are able to move after an attacking fight.
Oh, cool.
As long as you
Yeah,
still have
so-
movement.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30, and then I'll close the door, like go against it, like breathing, or like
With your free object interact.
yes.
Mhm.
Oh no, yeah.
You are kind of able to hear your friends coming up from the side. The apes are gone. Twig.
All right. I am going to move my way to this side of the door and be like, "All right, what's going on?"
I look at you like wide-eyed, panicked, and really, really bloodied and full of splinters.
God,
Bad dragon.
You look like you've seen a bad dragon.
Bad dragon.
Oh my gosh. I am going to ready in action. If whatever comes through that door, I am going to swing my axe at it.
All right. Let us see. Then going ahead and. All right. One more time. As I was looking things over.
If something comes through that door, I will swing my axe at it. But I'm readying in action.
All right. You are not able to hear whatever Noke is necessarily doing.
Right.
You do occasionally hear like chanting and muttering, but that's all.
Fair. My rage is ended. I no longer take half damage to things. That breath weapon scares me. I am going to play it a little safer.
You do hear creaking along the bridge, as if something large and heavy is walking on it.
All right.
Swell. It is
Okay.
your turn.
Hearing some ouchies from what I could assume to be Furf. I would like to maybe cast Healing Word on him.
I look like I'm barely alive. Like I am breathing hard. I'm sweating. I am full of splinters.
Yep. I hear a lot of I hear a lot of pain coming from you.
That's a lot of damage.
So I'm gonna go ahead and do Healing Word on my first level. Womp. If possible.
All right. Okay.
Yay! Some of the splinters are out.
Yep. Your heels wound on up, pushing some of the splinters that you hear clattering onto the floor. Did you want to move up?
I do want to move up as well, if I could move.
Yeah.
Maybe out of the vision, but inside next to Branch. You know.
Yep.
Just behind him.
All right. Okay. Cloudy.
Yeah.
What do?
I also see how badly injured
pizza's here,
Kurt
hold on.
is. Oh, you're fine. Should I wait? Should I wait? Is Twig AFK?
You should still be fine, unless you're doing something with him specifically.
No, nothing crazy. I was just gonna move up to Furf here.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing how damaged he is, I would like to do Cure Wounds as my last first level spell.
All right. You go ahead.
Meanwhile, the wizard. It's okay. That sneaky one's almost dead. There's no way he can keep fighting, right? Comes back with near full health.
All right.
Out of 21, I'm about a 16. You know, it's pretty solid.
Yep. All right. You're looking pretty good. You're looking pretty good. Furf. What do you do?
Let's see here. I will carefully take a knee, pull out my bow, draw a shot, and the moment I see that stupid wizard face, I will shoot him.
Ooh.
All right. All
All
right.
right, I'm back. Otsuka, we have pizza if you want any.
I want pizza!
All right,
Pizza.
for if you make the half-hour
Got
drive
you.
over here.
Gotcha, on my way.
All right. Twig, it's been around. Nothing's bashed in through the door.
Okay.
But it's back around to your turn. Your other
All
friends
right.
have come on up, helped heal your own friend.
I
Yeah.
have used up all of my patience skill, and I am going to kick in the door and charge at the dragon and
All right.
fight it.
You go ahead, bust open the door. Standing
What do
on
I
the
see?
bridge,
Yes.
Standing on the bridge is a large bed dragon. Hold on. I'm pretty sure there's actual flavor text that it wanted me to read for this.
Oh.
Come here, you. Does it? Does it? Is it lying to me? It was lying to me.
Paint me a word
made
picture,
of
Rodon.
yes. So standing on that door with bedposts for legs, various out of its headboard comes a very large head made of wood and splinters, large wings with bed sheets for the membrane between, and a long sinuous tail with a pillow to tip it. Is a large dragon transmuted from a bed. Sitting amongst the pillows and remaining bed sheets sits Noak, seeming to continue to puppet the dragon with his wand.
All right.
And I shoot him.
Well, hold on.
You, the door is opened. He gets shot.
Shoot.
That was ready down.
Aha!
That definitely hit.
For 9 damage.
Oh, nice.
You know what? Since he didn't see you before you made the thing, I'll give you sneak attack too.
Huh. Why didn't it? Should have rolled sneak attack automatically. Hang on. Extra 2.
Apparently, he didn't add it. to
Here we
the
go.
Sherpa.
There we go.
All
So
right,
14
take
damage.
14 damage. Noak is definitely feeling it. He is just visibly in pain. But it is now Branch's turn.
All right.
He opened up the door, but do.
Do I have the opportunity to go attack Noak, or is he
That
like too
dragon
protected
head
by?
is kind of in the way.
All right, so I am going to hit
that
the
does
first
not
thing.
mean you cannot make the attempts.
No,
to
I'm
get
gonna hit the
past the
first
dragon.
thing in front of me and
Gotcha.
slam down with my great axe on this bed dragon head.
All right. As you get up onto the bridge, you definitely feel like this thing's weight is about to.
Wait a minute.
That bridge is looking weak.
The bridge is looking weak. Can I attack the bridge?
A little bit.
How far
You
up are
can,
we?
In fact, y'all are about 30 feet up.
I attack the bridge. The support holding the bridge to the wall or to the to our side.
Okay.
Ooh.
So you go ahead,
Nice.
you take your big ol' axe, you swing down on some of the vines helping support the bridge. Roll me damage. Real
Okay.
quick, real
Damage.
quick.
Come on, big roll, not big roll. 6.
Oh.
Oh, I'm-
But
yeah, it should actually be 4 because I'm not
it's
raging.
4.
I gotta disable rage. Okay.
All right. So Branch, Twig,
Rodon.
I'll let you get through with this under one condition.
Okay.
You gotta plant your feet on the bridge first to get to actually chop it through.
Oh yeah, far be it from me to think something through. I'm absolutely doing that.
Okay, then you successfully managed to chop the rope, and so you, Noak, and the bed dragon all tumble towards.
Remember me!
No. All right. So the bed dragon, Noak. Hold on.
And Branch.
And Branch. All right. You take 8 damage from the fall.
Okay.
Um,
I'm still up,
See?
but I'm probably prone if I remember the rules correctly. Oh,
Yes, you are in fact prone. All right. The dragon seems to land on his legs decently well. You definitely see some like splinters, like cracks race up his legs. And Noak, however, does not take the fall nearly so well. And he falls, and it almost looks like his arm that was holding the wand is broken in some way, shape, or form. Like there's
let's go.
definitely an audible snap. As his control of the wand seems to slip, the dragon seems to be rearing up in what looks like is ready to breathe down at you again, and it looks as if the animated magic powering it seems to just dim.
let's go.
Yes.
Yes.
Noak is just staring at it, just kind of like, I'm not gonna let you do this. I'm not gonna let you do this. He points the wand at himself.
Oh no!
Oh,
Don't do it.
Don't do it, Anakin. I have the high ground.
no!
Yep. So he points the wand at himself, and you, Branch, and if the folks up above want to go ahead and look super carefully, roll perceptions for me real quick.
Okay.
Swap.
Not great.
All right.
Hmm.
Burf, what's that 11? I don't know what that is. But either way, the 17 is definitely fine.
It's bugged, that's what.
That's weird. All right. But you're able to see. The other two aren't able to see quite so well. But Branch, you didn't need to roll. You're close enough at the ground to see it.
Oh,
But you see like sparks come out the back of the wand as he powers it up with his broken arm, and you're not sure whether the wand's malfunctioning or whether he's not able to hold it quite right. But something goes horribly wrong. As what stands before you is not Noak, but a horrible monstrous thing of just nothing but faces, just making a horrible, awful racket. The wand falling to the ground next to what was Noak's body.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Is the dragon still dragoning?
The dragon, once his concentration was lost, is basically just standing there regal, but inanimate.
Okay. That's good to know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm okay, but just barely.
Mm-hmm. But at this point, this thing does not appear to be all that much of a danger unless you walk up to it. It is just writhing and screeching as if it is just it's in pain. And it just looks gross.
It does look gross, yeah. Looks like an Elden Ring boss.
Yeah. So the bed dragon isn't doing
That dragon
anything?
is no longer doing anything. Nope.
Okay. Dang. Feel like we gotta kill it, put it out of its misery, or
Right.
this monster.
I don't think it feels.
Well. Is it my turn?
I believe
It
so.
is.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll dash to try to leave the house here.
Unless you want to just jump
Don't
off
have
the
any-
30-foot drop.
Or if you want to look up from
Uh,
above and ping it with arrows, it really does depend on what you want to
Do
do.
you have... Wait, do you have any, like, ranged weapons?
I guess it says I have a crossbow. Didn't maybe.
You could also heal your friend from up above.
Oh, you're right. I should probably hear you.
That would be
Heal you.
awesome if you did, actually.
I will heal you with
Oh,
healing
no
word
way.
again. Woo! Seeing my poor friend Branch is maybe like Oh, slightly bent toes.
Yeah.
Paws. I cast Healing Word to give him some HP.
Some 5 HP back. You know what? I'll
5
take it.
HP. You're almost recovered from the fall now.
Yep.
Yeah, that's good.
Heck yeah.
All right. All right.
You rolled a 1 and a
Okay.
2 on your dice, on your d4s, but that's fine. Beggars can't be choosers.
All right. Cloudy.
Oh yeah. Ew. Sorry.
Oh, you
Yeah.
used the healing word as a bonus action. Did you do anything else?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, you
for
still,
me?
you can still attack and all that.
No, I'm just gonna peter on over. I don't know how far I can move on. 10,
You can move
like
60
over here.
feet.
Oh,
Oh.
no. If you were dashing and using your
Sure, I'll
standard just to get down, then it is 60 feet, yes.
Okay, so I was here. So about here-ish, I guess. Yeah.
Let's see. 10 to there, and then
And-
20, so that's 30.
30.
20,
45.
and
Yeah,
then-
right at the front. Yeah.
Yep.
At the base of the stairs.
Cool.
Yeah.
Woo, I'm coming!
Oh, he's so
Alright,
fast.
Cloudy.
So seeing as how there's like a big bed over the edge of this bridge, I'm kind of curious if I can jump onto the bed.
Oh, that's actually a great idea. How cushiony is the bed?
The bed looks pretty cushiony now that it's not being the backbone for a monster.
Oh.
Fair.
Smart.
All right. Go on ahead. Roll me an acrobatics or athletics, whichever you choose, to kind of aim and jump off to get onto the right spot. Otherwise, you're probably taking some damage.
Gotcha.
I believe.
Athletics.
Or acrobatics.
Athletics. 13 athletics. Okay. Let's see. You're partially able to soften the fall, and so you take 3 damage. You land on the bed, but something in the bed had in fact shifted when it was transformed,
Oh.
and so something pokes through.
Ah! The bed dragon.
No, the bed dragon.
There was something pokey in here.
Ah,
But,
got you right in the butt.
you are able to get onto the bed. You're 5 feet away from this little mouther thing. You got like a standard action if you wanted to take it.
Probably strike it with your mace.
I think striking a mace sounds like a great idea.
All right.
I'll try that.
All right. 11 hits.
Oh,
It is
let's
not
go.
actively really trying to dodge or anything, but it does screech in pain.
That's when you hit it for 5 points of damage. Let's go.
Oh,
Oh, almost max damage. I mean, close.
The bed dragon powered me up. You know, that's how. It
I
goes.
like how we're putting the
mean-
emphasis on bed dragon.
I wonder why.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
you know what you did, Rodon. You know what you did.
I didn't write this thing. I didn't write this module, damn it.
You picked it though.
I 100% picked it. All right.
It's a great
so,
module.
uh,
I'm very much
Murph,
enjoying
It
this.
is your turn. It is your turn.
Harper, take us home.
Right. All right. So that thing scares me. I
Yeah.
will run up, wah, and just kind of look
Is the
down, see
bridge-
this thing.
Does the bridge still work?
So half of
Yeah,
half
does
of
the bridge still work?
The half of the bridge is cut away, and so like, so to the left, like, okay, so imagine if the bridge were like 2 triangles of a rectangle. The
Oh, yeah.
back left triangle towards you is basically hanging off, and like it's
Gotcha.
not really a bridge.
Okay.
But like this side of the bridge, the far end of the bridge, is still kind of bridgy and
probably
still
climb.
partially, yeah. So if you wanted to kind of like shimmy along this half of the bridge,
That's
the
fine. I
bridge
shoot
that-
my bow.
yeah, you know what? Fair enough. You
All right,
can use your
I'll
bow
see
for
this
kind of-
weird monstrosity, look down like, ugh, and just slowly pull a draw away from my opening, distracted by rain, and go for that sneak attack.
Let's do it.
You are free to do so. You don't get advantage, but you do get sneak attack.
12.
12
That's-
hits. It is a quivering lump of flesh. You are trying to hit the broadside of a barn.
All right.
For
Damn.
12 damage.
No.
All right.
For 18
Uh,
damage.
Oh.
Wait, no.
But you don't care.
Wait.
I rolled short sword. That's why. But yeah.
Okay. So how
No, it
much
should be
damage?
12. It should be 12. It should be 12.
12.
Wait.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
We know how to play this game.
Yes. I'm a
I
pro,
mean,
swear.
sure. Sure. All right.
Look, it's short sword, short bow. Okay, half the words the same. All right, give me some slack.
All right. Wait.
All right.
You're
I'm-
as you're kind of looking towards it, you start to realize that bed,
Yeah.
is almost sinking into what looks like a mire that this thing is like secreting from its base.
I don't know what to do with this information. I'm going to hit it with my axe.
Are you climbing over top the bed to do
I was
so,
going
or
to,
are
yeah, I
you
was going to
walking
bounce off
through
the
that
bed and do a
weird, gross
leaping
bed?
axe attack on the mouth thing.
All right. Go on ahead and roll me.
Basically,
a
I'm going to move
2 hits.
here, and then I'm going to roll to hit. Please, 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 please. 21 to hit.
Oh,
21 hits.
All
Roll
right, max
the
damage. Here we go. 11 points of damage. Close to max.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So it's definitely looking hurt. It's definitely feeling it. But it continues to screech and to scream, and attempts to bite at you, Twig.
Fair. I'd like to see him try. Oh, wait, no, I will see him try.
You will, in fact, see him try, and he does, in fact, hit.
Ah!
And he hits you. Excuse me?
Oh.
Uh-oh. I don't like the way you said excuse me. That makes me worried.
I didn't actually read the damage on this bite.
Oh, no.
no.
This thing sinks into you, and you take 15 damage.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, my God.
Oh Lord.
All right.
Does that bring you down to 0?
That does
Twig?
bring me down to 0. I am now rolling death saves.
Yep. However, you don't just fall to the ground.
That's bad.
This creature is
Oh no.
actively attempting to pull you further into itself as it attempts to eat you.
Ah! Uh-oh.
Swell.
Remember
Oh
me!
my God. Well, I can heal him from here. That's the best I got. I'm gonna again try to heal whatever I can. For my brother Branch.
Okay. I would appreciate
use a
that.
healing word. I'm gonna throw it, and oh yeah, there you go.
6 points of
6
6 points.
healing. You kind of jerk awake. You had blacked out for a little bit, and you are surrounded by teeth.
Oh, my God.
Oh!
This is worse than my
Okay.
hangover this morning.
It continues to scream from the other mouths that are not attempting to eat your friend.
Oh, my gosh.
But you can move
Okay.
up to 30. Well, if you want to use your full movement, you are free to do so.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that, and provide support here.
Ah, blah.
You go ahead, get up nice and close, and you feel your feet start to like sink into like
Oh no!
this dough-like sludge that surrounds this thing.
Oh, dear.
And this thing that Noke turned himself into.
Oh god.
That is your turn, Cloudy.
This is why I mess with axes, not magic.
Axe of the magic.
Cloudy. One of your friends is actively getting eaten. The other one seems to be sinking up to his ankles in nasty, disgusting sludge. And this thing, with its myriad number of eyes, continues to look at each and every one of you and screech its displeasure. What do you do?
How displeased does it look? Does it look like we're doing a significant, like a fair amount of damage?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you definitely see. I'm not even sure whether I could properly call it blood, but some sort of dark ichor is oozing
Okay, that's
from
good to
its
know.
numerous wounds. But yes.
Yeah,
How do you
lacking the ability to perform first or second level spells, I'm going to smack this with my mace.
Good call. Good call. Good action. Good action.
All
Good
right.
action.
All right. Go ahead. Go for it. Go for it. You got this. You got this.
Come on, Cloudy.
Oh,
Oh,
13 to hit.
13 to hit.
13 hits.
Let's go. Roll damage. Let's go.
yes. Okay.
Ha!
3 damage. 3 damage. It's still up.
Uh-oh.
Furf.
Okay.
Furf.
We need a big move here, Furf.
Okay,
Big moves.
so I'm gonna do a big move here.
Big moves.
All right, so I'm gonna hold my. So basically, this side of the bridge is collapsed, but this side is still like up. So like the rope
Correct.
here is still up. I am going to basically jump onto it and just run across tightrope style.
Oh.
Okay. Roll me
yeah.
an acrobatics, please.
Skitty-ba.
Skip it.
11.
Oof.
You're able to get about halfway before you start to slip. But you're able to kind of grab onto the rope for the part that's still kind of good. You don't fall down, but you don't quite make it all the way there.
Okay. See, that's my movement. I will then dash and go again.
Okay.
Actually, no, I won't. I'll save my bonus action.
You can do
Alright.
more of like a climb for your bonus action to kind of
Okay,
get the
okay.
rest of the way across.
Sure, we'll do that.
All right.
All right, that'll get me across. I'm gonna grab the dagger that got stuck into the door from earlier.
Mhm.
Just kind of sheath it real quick, and then fire another shot at the horrible, horrible mouth monster.
All right. Go ahead and roll me to hit, please.
Yeah. Let's go.
Ooh, 23 to hit.
That hits.
Let's
That
go.
hits.
Okay.
14 damage.
Oh, that's good.
Huge.
Ooh, okay. So, you go ahead, you get that bit of damage on in there. Top of the round, y'all have set this thing. Y'all definitely got all kinds of nasties. It screams. It screams a massive thing of displeasure. If you're far away enough from it to not get directly affected, but I need each of you to make a wisdom save, please.
Ooh.
A wisdom save.
Strats.
Oh, 18. Oh, that's good.
Okay. So Swell,
Oh.
you hear this. The rest of y'all shake it off, but Swell, you hear this thing screeching into your brain,
Ah.
and you are just dazed. You
Oh, no.
don't know what's up from down.
Oh. What?
Roll me a d8, please.
Oh, how do I do that? How do I choose a D8?
Down at the bottom
up
left
to the
of
left.
your D&D Beyond
Oh.
page, there's a little D20
Gotcha.
dice, and you can click a D8. Or in the chat, you could write 1D/R space 1D8.
That's
I think
7.
I got
All
it.
right, all right. And whatever images that this thing seems to evoke in your mind, there was of the 3 options of just flight, fight, or freeze. Something in your hind brain has chosen fight.
Let's
You
go!
start swinging your rapier everywhere. Your wild flailing. Go ahead and roll me a to hit.
A what?
2
A
hit.
to hit with your rapier.
Oh, yes, sir.
Oh.
16. All right.
That hits.
Now, roll me another d8. And on an
Okay.
odd number, you accidentally hit yourself. On an even, you hit the mouther.
Oh, no.
Come on.
Come on.
All right. Come on, Evans.
No.
And you
That's
sink your rapier into your own, like you slash the rapier across your thigh, as you're just randomly slashing about. Go ahead and roll
No.
your rapier damage against yourself, Rendo.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Okay.
5 damage.
You stab yourself for 5 damage.
That's a 2 on a d8. That's good.
Okay. Okay.
All right, so Branch.
All right. I'm being pulled
This
into this thing,
creature-
right?
Yes,
It's
you
this-
are halfway inside this thing's maw, and your axe is in an odd spot.
I am
But-
going to draw my 2 hand axes and use them to climb out of this thing like they're ice axes. Basically sinking... I'm going to attack this thing with both my hand axes.
You're pulling a Drax.
Yeah.
You're basically trying to slice a way out of the monster.
Right.
All right, go ahead. Roll me 2 to hits to make sure you're able to get the edge just right.
That's a 16
Alright.
and an 18.
And an 18. All right, roll me damage.
That is a 5 and a 7. Although the second one doesn't get that +2, so it's just 2 5s, so 10 points of damage. If I remember correctly about 2-weapon fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It
You
does
don't
not
add
add
your
your
ability
sharp-
modifier
yeah,
to the damage to the bonus
Correct.
attack. Okay, so yes, so 10 points of damage.
However,
Yes.
Twig,
Yes.
how do you do it?
I do it by I come to with the sound of the ooh, hearing going through my head. I snap to my great axes on the floor on the bed. I reach down, I grab my 2 hand axes, I slam them into the roof of the mouth of this thing, and I pull myself free of the gaping maw of this beast, leaving my axes buried deep into the roof of its mouth, going into its brain, if it still even has such a thing, and I free myself.
Whatever, you don't know whether it's a brain or whether it's some other just nasty bit of fluid, but you puncture something and this gunk gets all over. But when one last little screech of pain, it's silenced forevermore.
Let's go!
Yeah.
And with that, the large bed wormling, stationary, the everything else that would have fought against you, either dead or having fled. The only thing that's left is just that slightly sparking wand at the foot of the body.
I'll go
Is it
retrie-
dead?
I think it's dead.
Oh,
Okay. What was that thing, anyways?
Bad dragon. I mean, bed dragon.
Oh, right.
it hit.
Oh no, the
somehow
maw
hit
thing. I don't
myself.
know what that was. I'm not really into maws. I don't know.
It made me feel some ways.
All right. Well, you guys,
Have you
watching,
guys
me,
seen change?
watching me be partially eaten made you feel some ways.
Yeah, that was, maybe, maybe I just, need to expand my horizons. But that was
Okay.
sick.
Well, you guys deal
Oh
with
my-
that. I'm gonna take a look around, and I close
Okay.
the door behind me. It's like, okay, time to loot.
Loot
All
that
right.
body.
It's everything that's left other than that bed that you're able to see. There's some books, there's some clothes. There aren't a lot of super expensive things. You find a couple coins out and about, and it doesn't take you long before you're able to meet up with everybody else.
All right.
I
This stuff
retrieve
belongs
my
to a fucking
axes.
sheep, doesn't it?
Should-
Dang it.
It
all of that.
does.
Damn.
Grab the wand off the
and-
floor.
Speaking of which, Bahramu, that's been hiding in the bushes for forever, slowly starts walking out, seeing various blood splatters and weird aberrant creatures, and his super expensive pricey bed no longer in his room, and his brand new dragon statue in the middle of the river.
Honestly,
And it's just-
a dragon bed sounds pretty sick.
Yeah.
Like one of those race car beds, but it's a dragon instead. Oh, that's right. We can't actually speak to this
Oh,
sheep
yeah.
because we no longer can speak to animals.
Mhm.
What should we do with the wand?
I
mean,
don't
It's
know.
pretty destructive.
Yeah, I don't know how
Look,
to.
I gotta peek my out. Use it on him. Come on, reverse it.
Can I just
You're a magic boy, ain't you?
Can I hand the wand to the sheep? Like, do you want to? Do you know how to use this as a sheep?
He goes ahead, holds up one of his hooves, and would like slightly paw at it, and just stamp the foot, not on the wand, but next to it, just angrily, like no, shaking his head.
So he doesn't know how to use
Okay.
it.
Do we know how to use this wand?
I gingerly climb my way down. Hang on.
And fall the 30 feet? No. I guess you can
I
climb down
gingerly
this.
come down.
You can climb the side of the tree
And-
that you're on.
Yep. Then I scoop up the wand. Hang on. Let's see here. Like kind of sparks a little bit. Am I able to kind of reverse it with the knowledge I have?
With a
Um,
knowledge arcana or something.
Let's see. Yeah,
18.
with that knowledge arcana, you kind of get a real nice close look of this wand. Let's see. So it looks as if this thing has been. It's not a normal wand of true polymorph. It is in fact something that has been modified. There's several iron bands seemingly like almost stapled to it to try and help keep it together. And you notice that the modifications have left it decently unreliable.
Hmm.
It looks as if the wand is hardly useful anymore. It's
Oh,
it's
dear.
at the very last legs of its
Oh.
life. It has another charge in it.
One more
By
charge.
everything they can do.
Wait
Yep.
a minute.
All right.
I
I
feel-
can take a
wait,
crack
wait,
at this.
Wait,
All right,
wait, wait.
But
What?
What if it turns it into one of those monsters again?
That is true.
exactly.
well, then we don't get paid.
Oh, that's true.
Mhm.
Well, we already searched his house. This guy has nothing to offer.
Well, I searched his bedroom.
Oh.
Found a trashy romance novel without much else.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Do we want to take a short rest before, like, just gonna, like, sit down on the bed for a sec and just, like, catch my breath before we attempt, this spell? Is everyone okay with that?
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
All right.
Take a short rest.
Alright. So you all go ahead and sit there for a minute, and the sheep is for like the first minute or so is very very insistent on you trying. Just, "Ma-"
I'm just gonna
Um,
sit like thumbing over the wand, like it's like yeah, okay. And he's like every time like bumps, I'm like get going. I'm working. Get out of here.
Mm. He dejectedly lays down in the same spot. I'll go ahead and leave him there. And then just bah.
Bah.
Angry goat.
Angry.
angry sheep.
sheep.
Oh, pout.
Mm-hmm. But go ahead and heal on up. If you have any hit dice left. Cloudy, I don't think you do. I think you only had the 3.
Yeah.
The rest of you should be able to heal up if you need to.
Sure.
you
Rest.
got-
I've used up all my hit
Mhm.
die. But I'm doing a lot better now.
Ooh.
21 out of 32.
Sure. Rest taken.
Oh, wait, can we do music?
Oh,
Some
yeah, music.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah. No, that is fair. There we go. So continuing on with the forest music, after this, a little bit after this screeching thing has stopped screeching, the sounds of the forest do continue as you go ahead and take your rest on the modified dragon bed.
So comfy.
I know, right? You just gotta mind the spines.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right.
It's a
So you
little
go ahead
otter
and take
pedal
your
session.
rest.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And yep. And so now there's this last little question.
Yeah.
Do you risk it?
Hmm.
Do you risk using that wand?
I feel like we gotta risk it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Hey,
I'm
Sheep
overconfident.
Man, do you want us to risk this?
He'll go ahead and nod his head.
All right, I figured as much. Let's do it. I won't do
All
it.
right.
I got it.
My Arcana is -1.
All right. I kind of flick the wand around like I know what I'm doing, but I clearly don't.
All
All
right.
right. What's the
All
worst that can happen?
I point to the maw monster.
Honestly, I think it get worse than that. Anyways, so what do we do? So let's see here. What do I roll?
So you have successfully attuned to this wand. You kind of start getting a little feel for it. You would, in fact, need to roll an Intelligence Arcana check.
Oh, who's got?
And-
Yeah, our arcane trickster rogue would probably be the best at this. So this is good. We're in good hands. Everything's fine.
I rolled a
Yes,
5.
yes.
That was not the best.
Oh.
You do remember, you
I have
do still
inspiration.
have that inspiration.
Do the
you
inspiration.
had
I
yet-
earn the inspiration.
That's
And
was
I rolled
worse.
even lower.
Oh.
You go ahead. You start to try and use this magic wand. You go ahead. And as you start to pump the magic into this, it almost starts to warp and warble as if it were going to change into something it shouldn't. And
Oh,
you
no.
use that inspiration. You use that. You're trying to. Ironically, instead of trying to just finesse this magic, you push that much more into it. And instead of turning him into a monster, the wand explodes.
Oh!
Oh.
Hmm.
No.
You, the sheep, everybody in this little clearing, takes
Zuma.
2 force damage. Y'all are blasted on your butts. But the wand is no more.
Well,
Oh.
I never claimed to be a wizard.
no, that's fair.
I just gotta look
What
at the
did we
sheep.
learn?
So what now? Honestly, nothing.
You know what?
The
I feel like
sheep
we
will
could
go
look at
ahead
this with
and-
the grass is greener on the other side sort of thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you got your tower back.
You got your tower back.
The
There's lots of
sheep
grass
is,
here.
is slowly butting his head into the soil, making very mournful sounds.
Oh my god.
But you go on ahead to say, hey,
Right.
you still got your tower.
Yeah.
And now
Who
you'll
knows
never be cold
ahead?
during winter anymore. Now you got permanent
Looks
sheep
up.
buds.
And
Looks
also
up,
a really
glares.
cool bed.
Looks over at
Yeah.
his bed that is no longer in his bedroom.
In the river.
Yes.
I mean, seems good to us. River otters, you know. Come on.
Yeah.
What's wrong with it?
And will
This-
slowly start to walk up to his tower. Walk up to his bedroom. Looks around in his little wardrobe. Nods his head, starting to get like see what he might be able to do. He does his best to take off a robe from inside his dresser and drape it over himself as best he can. Walks over to the into the magical research lab and kind of pushes over a book, flips it open, and starts leafing through it.
It's wizard time.
It's
It's
wizard
wizard
time, motherfuckers!
So his wand is in fact out of commission, but his alive and his tower is his own. So he is going to be able to start working on his thing.
Yeah.
Mission
Working on
complete.
something.
Good job, Jen.
Good job, everyone! We did
Um,
it!
So that being said, he does
Huh.
kind of push over towards several bits of gold and coin throughout, telling
Oh,
you
good.
to take some of them for as like a reward for something,
Yay.
All of it. Got it.
and then gets back to work.
Well,
I
hopefully
start
he can
playing
find
in
a
the sad
druid.
tune.
Mm-hmm.
I think if we find a druid or somebody that has the ability to speak with animals, we might send them this towards the sheep.
True. We'll keep a lookout for you.
Yeah.
There is another, like, at some point, there's a certain point that's look over, quick look around the little platform for a little bit, and he'll go ahead and pull off another scroll and drop it at y'all's feet.
Oh.
I hand the scroll to our
Oh.
rogue or bard.
I got it.
hand the scroll to our bard.
I'm gonna grabby hands. Come on.
You had your turn with the wand.
I grab the.
It was
the scroll.
faulty.
I grab the scroll and read it and say the incantation, assuming it is another.
It
spell.
is in fact another speak with animals scroll.
All
you
right.
Go ahead, pull it on open, speak the words, and you're able to understand him. But this time he's waiting. He's not constantly talking. He is waiting for you to finish.
Finish.
And once you're done, he's kind of like, I was afraid something like this might happen one day. But at least I'm not one of those things.
True. Hey, we did our best. You know, you kind of hired some random people
Right, yeah,
in a
you
bar.
can't.
You know,
I don't know half the conversation, but I can agree that this goat or this sheep did just walk into a bar and drop a scroll of speak with animals on the
You hire a
four
wizard.
hungover
Some random dudes at a
otters
bar.
sitting at a table. Yeah,
this is probably the best outcome you could have gotten.
yeah.
In case you forgot, I barely got out as I did.
Fair.
And was barely able to get to anyone before someone caught up to me. You
Well,
were the
look at-
best option I had.
That is fair.
That is fair.
While you didn't turn me back, you did get me my tower.
Yeah, and there's a gorilla out here somewhere. I'm sure willing to be your friend. Maybe a loyal guard. But you really should look at that toilet situation out there in the outhouse. I don't know about that. It seems like it been being used by a bear for a while, but yeah,
It's
I mean, on
utterly
behalf
destroyed.
of it's utterly destroyed, and on behalf of the coalition here, you know,
There's simple
you need
magic to
anything
clean things. Some prestidigitation. If I had hands, he'll look down at his little hooves. But I'll sort things out as time goes.
well, that's good to hear.
I'm still alive.
This
And
sheep
I
is
still
quite the
have
optimist.
time.
I really appreciate that.
Just one thing, sheep. If you ever get another protege in the future, make sure they you're promoting them in due course based on their ages. You should have been a little nicer, probably to your
We'll
apprentice.
see whether I take any apprentices after this.
Actually,
escapade.
yeah, just don't take more apprentices.
But if I find someone with a good head on their shoulders and one that properly can understand, what's really needed. Anything from, say... Well, actually, do any of you understand polyplanal transweave theory?
I do. That's what I got my doctorate in. I don't.
I know everything about it.
Oh, damn.
Where's that 20 earlier? Come on now.
Would you like to be my new apprentice?
Oh.
Seeing how you got me out of this. And
I'm
you
12
do
years
have a
old.
smart head on your shoulder.
Hey, Ferb.
Well,
This guy wants to be he wants you to be his apprentice. What do you say?
No, don't do it.
Beep you.
Stop that deal.
well, I'm sure another, one with the ability to deal with problems and a good head on their shoulders will come around eventually. I do have centuries to work this out.
Yeah, they work on that patience thing,
Yeah.
though. You seem to, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, your job's done,
Yes.
and you can't help me at this point. Take some of those. He points over at this particular area over here with the glowing bits. Take some of those. They should sell rather well.
Wonderful.
Sounds good.
Thank you, sheep.
Thank you, sheep.
Good luck on your endeavors.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
First
All
first
right.
round's on me.
Yeah.
So the story ends where it began,
Yep.
at a tavern.
Yeah.
A new story in your character's books, and 500 extra gold in your pocket.
Let's
to
go.
Do it as you will.
Woo.
I'm gonna add that to my character sheet just in case we play this again sometime. But they. Ah, well done, everyone.
And scene.
And scene.
Yo.
Oh my gosh.
That was fun.
All right, there it is.
There
That's
it
the
is.
game.
Rodon,
That's
thank
all.
you so much for being our
Yes,
DM.
thank you.
Of course.
Oh, this was super
Great.
fun.
This is awesome.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Yeah, this would.
So nice.
What you guys think? So, Swell, Cloudy, this was your first time playing Dungeons and Dragons. How'd it go? What'd you think?
no, I think I was liking it. I was getting the hang of it. I feel like I kind of have a better understanding now. I thought Rodon, you did a great job.
Yeah.
The DMing.
You. Appreciate you,
and yes, I will be if we do this in the future, I will be way better prepared.
Oh yeah.
But I love this will be a core memory for real, especially the bed dragon.
the bed
I'm
dragon's my
sure will.
favorite.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I will be saying "ew" for months to come. But yes,
New
10 out of
inspiration.
10.
Oh.
Thank you.
Pat,
for the
thank you all
invite.
so much for hanging out and being supportive and all the love on the follows and the subs and the bits and for making this happen with your community goal contributions. I really appreciate it. But yeah. Heck yeah. Well, cool. Did we,
I did.
go ahead, Rodon.
I did
yes.
want to go ahead and do one last thing before I call my DM responsibility done.
Okay.
This was not a one-shot of my own creation. This was a module known as the Wild Sheep Chase that you are able to find out on the internet. And if you all any of you all out in the audience happen to get a little idea of like maybe I want to try this myself, a whole bunch of the things in there, like various stat blocks, are also available for you. However, the music and the various maps I used here were ones I went and found, and a couple I may or may have tweaked a bit myself. But you all are free to go ahead and try your own crack at it.
Heck yeah.
You happen to gather some friends together and go out into the wide world.
Heck yeah.
Woo!
Well, cool. Thank you, Rodon. This was super fun. You're a phenomenal DM.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just kind of want to go around the horn one last time and give everyone a chance to maybe promote themselves and talk about what they got going on. I do want to say I will be live tomorrow at 11 Pacific or 2 Eastern. I'm going to be doing, if you like the little gremlin tokens that I did, I think I'm going to be doing YCHs for those. So if you would like to have your own little gremlin emote sort of thing, be live again tomorrow morning at 11 Pacific, and be making those for people in the chat. So, yeah, that's what I got going on. Oh! Next Saturday, we're doing community DJ night. It's our 6th event.
yes.
I'm gonna be DJing. Swell's gonna be DJing. Cloudy's gonna be DJing for sure. Forfante's going to be DJing.
Jesus Christ, y'all. Let's go back for not having a set. Holy crap.
I don't know if Cloudy's actually DJing. I'm trying to put him on the spot here.
I really want to.
That would be super fun if you did. But yeah, even if you're not DJing, if you just want to hang out with friends, be supportive, listen to good music, that's going to be set next Saturday, July 20th at 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern, in VR chat. So that'll be super fun. We've got a custom world that's being made by Blasting Blade. So this will be the first time we have our own special world for the event as well. So that'll be super fun. So yeah. Okay, I think that's all the things I wanted to promote. Rodon, you got anything going on that you want to promote?
Not overly so. I mean, I don't tend to stream all that often. I will occasionally be a player on one of my friendo's streams, and
Yeah,
if
if you
y'all
wanna
are
shout them out.
interested in me being a player, hold on.
Give me that link. I'll shout out their Twitch.
Come here. Come here.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cat. Yeah, there's so many things going on.
All right. So this is my buddies. I'm gonna go ahead and put that in the group thing for you. There you go. So I am a player there on Mondays doing Shadowrun games. I'm also planning on doing recordings for a different one that my friend Softy will DM. I've DM'd for them previously. We've DM'd for each other over the past 10, 12 years. And so that is how it do.
That is Table of Horrors on Twitch.
Yes,
All
that
right.
is Table of Horrors on Twitch.
Everyone, go be sure to drop a follow for Table of Horrors. When are you going to be live next on that channel?
I should be live there personally with my own normal human face because I do that on that particular channel. On Monday at around 7 Eastern is when we usually start up actually playing. We usually go live a little bit early as well, come together and we chat for like half an hour before it actually starts. So
sounds good.
We'll see.
Very fun. Oh,
Yeah.
I will do my best to check that out. That sounds super cool. Well, what do you Swell, what do you got going on?
Well, I've been a little pause. For those of you who don't know, I stream as well, mostly on Saturdays and Sundays. But I didn't stream today. Getting over a little sickness. But for those of you wondering, I broke my VTuber. And the person who can help me set it back up is in Korea.
Oh.
So they wake up around 5 p.m. So I'll probably not stream tomorrow, but normally I stream on Saturdays and Sundays and occasionally during the weekdays, so I might have one in there randomly. But yeah, the only real news here is I will definitely be excited to be one of the DJs on Twig's Community DJ Night for next weekend.
That'll be super fun.
So that's really all I got going on. But yeah, odd.
All right, Perf, you're up next. What do you got going on?
All right, I have the usual going on. If you like RimWorld, like XCOM, strategy type games, that players get, that chat members get into, and then be customized and put into the game, and super cool, and then die horribly, and then we all cry together. That's the kind of streams I do. So if you want to join me for that, that'd be fantastic. I usually stream at 4 p.m. Western Pacific time. Let's see, I do Mondays, Wednesdays. Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, so I stream a lot. Though this Monday I will not be streaming because doctor's appointment, yada yada yada. But I will be doing RimWorld tomorrow again, and then of course I hope to do more of this stuff because holy frick, it's fun.
Yeah, this is super fun. Cool. And then we got, last but not least, we got Cloudy Husky. Thank you so much for joining. Is there anything you want to promote?
Oh, thanks for having me. Not much to promote. I will get back to making VR chat, TikTok content eventually. One day it'll happen. But I just wanted to say thanks for helping me and Swell to get acquainted with this game. It was a great time. If you would have told me I was doing this like 2 years ago before I met you guys, I would have said you were crazy doing this in front of so many people. But you guys empowered me to be my best self.
Oh.
And I feel super lucky to know you guys. Ott.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just want to reiterate that it's so cool to be a part of this community where we can have silly ideas and then act on them, and people show up and be supportive, whether it's a D&D night or a DJ night or just a silly stream or anything. Really appreciate that we that we're a part of such an amazing community, and thank you all so much. Thank you to each and every one of you in the chat for showing up and hanging out and being supportive, and all of the bits, the subs, and the donos, and the follows, and just the support. It really means a ton to me, and I'm sure it means a ton to everyone else. So yeah. With that, I think we're probably good to wrap up here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. This has been a long stream. It's been about 5 hours. I appreciate you guys hanging in there with me. I was thinking we were gonna do an after party in VR chat. I don't know how tired you guys are. I'm a little. We'll see. But yeah.
Sorry for making it so long, guys.
Yeah. No. It's all good.
It's fun. I got my blanket, slippers on. I'm cozy.
Heck yeah. I'm thinking we're gonna send this love on over to another otter friend. You guys want to go raid Misu the otter?
Sure.
Oh, heck yeah.
Already.
Let's do it.
Sounds good.
All right. Raid message is going to be Ott Ott Ott. just like that there. Or if you have any of the Ott 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 emotes spread around Twitch, those will work as well. But yeah, thank you all so much. I'll be live again tomorrow at 11 Pacific. We'll see if we do another one of these. This was a ton of fun, and I'll talk with the rest of the party, see if we want to do another one, something like this. So, but yeah. All right. Thank you all so much. I will see you around. I'll see you next week, and I'll see you tomorrow. And I hope to see you in my friends' chats as well, because I certainly try to be there as often as I can. All right, bye everyone. Have a good night.
Bye-bye.
Happy